Hello.
Hello, we made it.
We're here.
Let's get to the bottom where we want to start at. Hey, Connie. Hey, Becky Beanies.
It's Friday.
Thank goodness. It's hot out there today, boy. Oof.
I'm up north and it's hot up here.
I'm telling you, it's like a sauna out there. I really wanted to take a shower. I ran out of time. Not that I didn't take one this morning, I did. Hey, Melanie Rose.
Hey, Jules. Hey, Melody.
Good evening, Jules. Hey, Jules, do you remember these? Do you remember any one of these two?
Anybody that goes back in awareness knows these two.
I've never seen Sunshine until that's your pick.
Well, she's been on here for a while.
Yeah, Mama Gordo, that's another matter. I've been watching her since 2021. That's how long, and she's actually been on here since 2020.
And still on
You
here
know,
begging.
yeah, don't know either one. See, that's the problem. I think we're going to do some more of these people. I think that next week we've already got lined up who we're going to do. I think I'm going to do Josie. And I think you want to do that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think next week's already in the books. Because a lot of the other... I'm going to play some videos here in a minute, Jules. As soon as some more people come in. Because there's so many of these people that people don't know that they're not new. I see videos all the time. And people saying, oh, it's a new one. It's not. I'm just seeing the influx of those people coming back even harder. Like Josie right now, she's begging for 1.5K to move. And what was that guy begging for the other day? Car parts?
Yeah, an alternator.
You're seeing a lot of these people come back. Also, seeing a big influx of new beggars, guys. A big influx. Yeah, I'll be talking about her in just a minute when we get started. But yeah, there's just so many of these people on here that they really need they need to be exposed.
They do. I'm so proud of seeing Jordan, Paul, and Tim.
Yeah. Yeah, Jordan's been on like 3 times today, guys. I mean, isn't it obvious? Jordan's not working. It's a whole lie. It's the same lie over and over and over again. Anybody believes her bullcrap? I got some oceanfront property to sell you up in the mountain. On top of the mountain. She's on again, Connie? Or somebody just restreaming her? Because I know I've seen a bunch of people restreaming her already. She's been on 3 times. Well, no, excuse me. She's been on 4 times because she was on this morning too. She was on when I got up this morning. AI summary. Discussing the influx of new creators on the platform. No, they're not creators. They're beggars. AI. Hey, Sherry.
Hey, Carrie.
Hey, TikTok president. Thanks for messaging me today, girl. Let me tell you something. If I ever have a problem with anybody on this app, I'll come straight to you.
Why, were you having problems with somebody?
No, just somebody trying to start some shit.
Oh.
Won't work. We women over here. We women. We go to other women and talk to them.
Yep.
Hey, Nana. Alright. Let's get
Where's
started.
Sunshine? He's usually in here.
I know. I hope he didn't fall asleep. He did that the other week. When we covered that Jeff Wolf guy, he messaged me afterwards. He's like, I'm sorry I fell asleep. I said, it's okay. I said, people wasn't really interested in him, which I can't blame him. Dude's pretty damn annoying.
And he's boring.
He's boring. He is. So, this is Mama Gordo. This is Ava. That's her name. That's on her page, by the way. Hey, Miss Homie. So, Ava has been on here begging since 2020. And in 2021, I saw her. And she had a cheating video about her boyfriend. And the video went viral. And I'm about to play that video. I gotta find it. I got a lot of stuff in here right now. And I had to go, she's deleted it off her page since then. So I had to go to another awareness account, because there's a bunch of awareness accounts, old awareness accounts about her, that I had to go, and I had to go pull it from. But, it's real cheesy. You can tell that it's fake. And, she got really blew up for it. And then, people started calling her out, making accounts. Oh my god. Already TikTok. Get out of here.
I know he's cheating on me. He's home? Motherfucker. Oh yeah, you're home? You ain't coming in my fucking house, you mother. My fiance has been gone for 2 fucking days. I know he's cheating on me. He's home? Has been gone for
You can see in that video that
2 fucking days.
she includes her children in her scamming, which I've always thought was so sick. But, you know, when you think people can't go any lower on here, they do. Have you ever done awareness on how making a PhD? No, Checkmate's been doing that. We all cover different people. She's getting ready to have another live on her real soon. Yeah, it's all, yeah, she has a ton of cheating videos, but it's all fake for views. Yes, Jules. And you would think that after what has happened, that she would have quit doing that, but she's still not. Yeah, you have to check with Checkmate, but I know she said earlier this week she was planning on doing another live on her, so watch out for that. A lot of what me and Bugs do is primarily video beggars. Now, Mama Gordo will go live occasionally, but she won't stay live for very long. She was live.
She was live today.
Yeah, but by the time I went to check, she was already gone. Because I was working on the other person, and I was watching her videos, and then she was like, she's live, and I went over there, and she was already gone. And the other girl that we're going to feature, she goes live, but it's very, very rare. And there's a live on my YouTube that I posted today that has her on it that really sums her up to a T. If you want to go watch that, it's about 27 minutes long, I think. So this was 2020 at Christmas, and she got all this stuff from TikTok. What she'll do is she makes wish lists from Amazon, and she gets stuff sent to her house. And she's continued this process year after year. 2021, she did the same thing. All those videos are gone, but I know that she did. Hey, Mexican homie, I haven't seen you in a long time. I hope you're doing well, sir. You and the Miss Homie. So yeah, she's terrible. And so what happened was she lied about him not being there. Okay. This is Ricardo. She lied about Ricardo not being there. She lied about Ricardo. Well, Sundays, if you can find them, then yeah. But she dirty deletes a lot of begging videos. I know she has, because I've watched her for so long. But this is the first time I've done an awareness live about her. But in March of 2022, he passed away. And so, you know, you really shouldn't lie about things, because it's, you know, that's a bad thing. And I hate what happened. She won't really say what happened. She says that he fell into a diabetic coma. And we'll watch some videos here in a minute. But that's what happened. He did. He passed away. And, but of course, she has a new man. And she has a new baby. But she's still begging. 6 years later, and she's still begging.
Part 2. He's out there somewhere. I do feel better today, but it still hurts. You guys want...
So fake. The same thing, cheating fiance. And this continues to go on and on and on. And it's also she can get views, and she, like I said, she went viral with that first video of her running to the window, and yeah, the way she runs to the window, it was funny at the time, but then I didn't know who she was, and then I started watching more and more, and yeah, I've been watching her ever since. And I don't think I've ever seen anybody else cover her. Now, I could be wrong. My memory, you know, I'm not perfect. I have a good memory, but I'm not perfect on it. If other people have seen her and done awareness on her. I've seen a lot of older videos about her, but nothing recent. And then she, like here, she said he left, and then yeah, girl, he did. He left. Like, it's terrible that you would lie about such things. Like here, like, she said he was in bed with a woman, and there was a bra there. Like, girl, seriously? Like, girl, you would bust the door down to get up in there and beat some bitch's ass. Just saying.
When I was an SW. Beep beep.
Now, she claims that she was an SW. I'm not really sure what SW means, but, well, yeah, I am sure what SW means. What am I saying? A sex worker. So this tap. This video is very cheesy, but it's kind of spicy.
Hey, so what you trying to do? Oh, baby, me like what I see. Okay, what you trying to do? Suck? $20? 50. Oh, baby, me so in love with you. Oh, you're so nice. Come in. Money, please. Oh, be nice, baby. You get money, be nice. I always get money first. Anything for you, baby. Me gonna marry you someday. Okay, bye. We are gonna do some role playing up.
Why would you even do a video like that?
I know, you know, and there's a lot on my YouTube about her, and the daughter tells her, well, my friends from school watch your page. I'm like, what? And you got that kind of crap on there? And her daughters aren't even teenagers yet. So, yeah, I thought it was really in bad poor taste. And then she would beg for rent like every single month. And it would always be right at the end of the month, beginning of the month, when she would push these videos out. You know her personally now. I don't know her personally. I sure don't. She lives in Michigan. How would I know her? I live in North Carolina. I've been watching her since 2021. And somebody said, how are you going to buy Christmas presents? Well, of course, we know how she was going to buy Christmas presents. She was going to beg. And then here she said, paying for my rent at $400. And this would be a continuous cycle. Every month she would be on here doing this. Who is this? This is Mamagorda. And then during this time, she was always begging for stuff like snacks and stuff on her wish list. This is 2021. This is December. How would I know where you live? I guess you wouldn't. I'm just saying, I don't know. I don't know any beggar or scammer personally at all. That's, to me, it's just weird. Like, I don't go real life on people. I don't live. Like, even if I did, which I have in the past, lived like semi-close to some of them, I would never go and befriend them or like know them personally. Like, no. I've just been watching her for a long time. I watch a ton of these people. I've done this for almost, well, this would be year 4. And this is on and on with her getting a lot of stuff. So, like, she got this kitchen set for the daughters. And this year also she got a, like one of those grocery store sets with the fake food and stuff and the little checkout, and it has cash and stuff. And that's on the Reddit page, the receipt on that. And then this is supposed to be, I guess, the electric bill. Like, girl, if I lived in a trailer and that was my electric bill, like, I'd be flipping my shit. Just saying.
Well, I thought she was living in a house when she got evicted.
It's not a house, it's a trailer. You can tell it's a trailer. It's always been a trailer. Yeah, it's a trailer park because her mama lives in the same trailer park. So does her sister. Yeah, we're going to get into her current wish list here in a minute. I got that too. Then, this is the beginning of 2022. She started a business. She started making candles and stuff like that. And she was making like bracelets and necklaces and stuff. And she had a whole Instagram, which I went and checked on this. It's still active, but it's really old. Like, once Ricardo passed away, she quit doing this. Like, totally abandoned this idea. And she was also, during this time, like it says here, why do you have stuff for your business on your wish list? So, TikTok is supplying your small business. Yeah. Oh, that's Paige banging on Facebook again. That's just a picture. That's her account again. That's Sunshine's account. We'll get into her in a minute. So this is when he passed away. This was on March the 7th. No, those playsets aren't cheap. They can't be. They can't be. I forget what it said on Reddit. $200 or $300 for that grocery one. That Reddit's really old. Like, it's not been active in a really, really long time. I gotta figure out a way to stand all this up. I'll probably have to do it in my living room. I don't know. I need to get me a backdrop or something. If 10,000 of you sent me $1, I could take my kids and move away from this town that reminds me of their unalive father. Like, girl. And in this video, she immediately, openly admits that she was a hug user. And like I said, she claims that she was doing things. Yeah. Yeah. So, this is April of 2023. So, she meets this guy, which she was with him before this, too. She claims she had a miscarriage. This guy's name is Angel. And this guy, I'm just going to say it, he's a bum. He doesn't work. He doesn't contribute anything to take care of her, take care of the 2 daughters, and the son that she now has. And she makes rage baiting videos with him as well, saying that he's cheating on her and he's running around. He doesn't do anything. Like 1 minute. Oh my God. Harassment and bullying. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, 10 minutes. No appeal. Wow. Okay. Pushing on. Yeah, let's not say that word in the chat. This is when she, said she had the miscarriage. Yeah, I'm harassing and bullying when I'm just showing screenshots and facts. This is when she starts really pushing TikTok stuff. Stop. I can't even talk. TikTok shop stuff. We love TikTok. TikTok shop. And like every video, there was like hundreds of videos of her pushing TikTok shop. And I hate to say it, a lot of it is crap. It's junk. In this video, she says that this waitress put a $23 tip on her tab.
Who robbed me. Okay, I got y'all. Just listen to this. Okay, so the general manager calls me Friday. I was surprised because I was gonna call them Friday, but he ended up calling me around 4 o'clock, and I explained everything to him that I explained to you guys. Okay, I told him everything, and he knew who the server was because he looked up my information. He told me this is very unlikely. It doesn't make any sense because she's one of our best servers that we have. So he was 110% defending her. But in his he sounded very irritated. So he was telling me,
I've already been flagged for harassment and bullying
in the mail. It should come in about a week. And I was like, okay, thank you. First he said, how much should I refund you? And I said, what? Like, I was like, what? Like, and I said, well, her service was very shitty. Everything was horrible, and she took $23 from me. So
yeah, already.
And then that's when he said, I'm gonna send you the $23 in the mail in a check. And then he said,
who in the hell is going to mail you a check for $23? Get out of here.
Again, this is very unlikely. This is very
a check.
Unlikely of her. We never hear anything like this before happen. And I said, well, guess what? It did happen because I sure as hell didn't give her a $23 tip. I gave her a $2 tip because that's the type of shitty service I received. Now, I'm just going to let all this go, but I'm still not satisfied because he was an asshole. He was rude and he defended her instead of saying, oh my goodness, I can't believe this, ma'am. I'm going to speak with her immediately. He told me this is very unlikely. So he didn't believe me.
Yeah, I don't believe you either.
He's still sending me my money back. But that's all I got, y'all. That's all I got. That my videos keep getting reported by the same person because I could see who's reporting my videos. I'm on the creators account. Okay?
Does anybody know if that's true? Because I've never heard of such a thing. If you're on the creator's account, you can see who reports your videos.
You cannot see who reports your video.
Right. That's ridiculous. This is Mamagorda. This is Ava.
like me.
Been
and you
on
don't
here
like
begging
the
and
things I
scamming
post,
since
don't
2020.
watch me.
So this is when she announces that she's pregnant again. And she had a baby registry. Imagine that. And then, you know, she shows this. You know, it's just the stuff that she does, a lot of it, it's just rage baiting. She wants to get people to follow her so that they will give her stuff.
Story on how I got blamed for my husband passing away. Please just listen to the whole story, okay?
She does.
So
She
around
loves
the time my
Hey,
husband
Dolphin
passed
girl.
away, me and his side of the family were not close, okay? So when my husband passed away,
Right, good.
I went to the hospital. I
Not
said
that
my
I think
goodbyes
she
to
would
him.
leave a
I stayed there
$23
for a little
tip, but
while, and I left because I knew that's what my husband would have wanted. He would want me to go back home to our kids, to explain to my 4-year-old and 7-year-old on why their father isn't coming back. So that's exactly what I did.
what do you mean,
So I
Dahlia?
get a text from my husband's oldest son telling me, why aren't you up here? Where are you? His whole family hates me at this point, okay? They didn't like me before this. But his son
I
was
don't like you
blaming
either.
me,
Just
saying,
noting.
you did something to my dad. What did you do to
One of
him?
the babies.
Trying to, like, catch me up on
I don't
something?
know. I don't know if I believe
He was
anything she
drunk.
says.
My husband's son, he was all drunk, texting me, talking shit to me, telling me if I make a GoFundMe page, I'm taking all that money. You don't deserve a dime.
So there is an old GoFundMe. I'm not going to show it. It was made by his family. I'm not going to dox his family or anything like that. But there is an old GoFundMe that I did find. I think she was mad because she didn't get any of that money.
Even though my husband died and I have to raise kids on my own. So I never made one. I said, I don't want the drama. That's not even what I'm thinking about. I can't even think. But he was just writing me a whole bunch of nasty stuff. We're getting an autopsy done on him. We're going to find out what really happened. Even though I told them what happened, and even though the doctors told them what happened, they still decided to give him the autopsy. And I understand that. You know, I would have wanted one done on my brother, I guess, even though that's putting the body through a lot. Like, I can't even think. But the autopsy report came back and it said, died of natural causes. Okay? Not that I did anything to him. Now, my husband was very ill. He had type 1 diabetes. He had gastroparesis. He had thyroid issues, high blood pressure, and the list goes on. His body went into a diabetic coma and he passed. His thyroid glands, I think I'm saying it right, was all swollen. Died of natural causes. And then, while his sisters and his son and his brother, my husband's brother, were at the hospital recording his body that is dead, looking at his tattoos, recording all of his tattoos. On his chest, it has my name here and our daughter's name on each side.
She does, Dahlia.
The brother goes with his phone and puts it on Snapchat and says, his 3 girls. Well, not that one in the middle. Fuck that bitch. Again, this is a woman who took care of your brother, your dad, for all these years. And this is how I get treated? It was a very bad time. Very, 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 very bad time. I wasn't invited to the funeral. I ended up making my own for him. In my church, in our church that we had in Chicago. My family made it beautiful. But that is the story on how I got blamed. And along with other things. And mind you, this was a couple hours after he passed. And I remember I told them, I said, your dad, your brother would be disgusted in you.
Yeah, she's originally from Chicago, Becky.
He never wanted me to talk to his older son anyways because he was always mean. Always blaming me. It was always my fault for everything.
She didn't show any proof.
Even though his dad was a grown man.
She did show proof of a ceremony.
But I guess you want somebody to blame, right? Might
I'm
as
not
well
going to
be
put
me,
that on here.
the person who takes care of everybody. But that is my story. But I just want to say now that me and his one sister are very close. And my husband had 3 sons altogether. The 2 youngest ones, I'm very close to them. I love them. I love his sister. And I just wanted to put that out there. I'm just telling a story that happened at a certain time, because that's what I do on here. I'm going to tell you guys a story on how I got blamed.
And then these are the newer videos. The cheater comes home after being gone all night. Decides to come home and take a shower. Wait, if you're on welfare, why are you pregnant again? If you can't afford the ones you have now, why have another? Well, I definitely agree with that statement. And where's Jennifer? Tell Jennifer I got her some picnic nails. It's an assortment, though. And this is the kind of stuff she was selling to the shop. Remember these? Remember these Carrie Walls?
Carrie Walls.
Yeah, Carrie Walls, when she had the orange ones and the pink ones here. She had those in sets. Does anyone know how much she gets in SSI for the girls? No, I wouldn't know. I don't also... That's a good question, though. Because also, I don't know if you have 2 children, do they both get the full amount, or do they have to split it? I don't know. I don't know a lot about.
On SSI, they get it for 2 kids, but it's a lower amount. It's not like a full amount.
Okay. Okay.
So like the first one might get like 900, and they lower it. The second one to like maybe 500 or 600.
Okay, but she's definitely getting benefits. That's definitely a case. And I was going to bring that up later when we get into the hotels that she's staying in, because she no longer lives in this trailer anymore. And the reason I say it's a trailer, it's a manufactured home, is because you can see the tops. And she's shown the outside and stuff on videos, tons of proof. But she says when you're overwhelmed, and she got a ton of TikTok shop stuff. But when you're getting this much stuff, you're having to make a lot of videos. And there's proof out there that she was getting stuff, and she was getting questioned by the people that were sending, the companies that were sending stuff, saying, when are you going to post this? When are you going to... And she wasn't doing it. She wasn't making videos like she was supposed to be. Do what? Yeah, probably selling it. Yeah, definitely. Like Chris Mosteller, but I mean... He does make the videos, because he does. He goes, takes that stuff and sells it. But that's a lot of stuff. And then here, she was constantly fighting with her neighbors. I blurred this out because I had the county on there. But the police were getting called, and there's constant problems. So it's no wonder that they decided that they didn't want to renew your lease here. She got caught using samples for a giveaway. She did. She was doing giveaways, and the people that were winning were either, and this is the videos that I saw, were either fake accounts, which you can deduce there from what you want, or it was somebody that she knew. But yeah, she was doing a lot of giveaways.
So I'm going to pick 3 of my followers. You have to be following me, you have to like this video, and you have to comment on it. But I am going to be giving back because you guys are all so amazing. I wouldn't be, honestly, where I am right now without you guys. I am a little over 300K followers. I said once I hit 300K, I do a giveaway. I wanted to do gift cards, but I think I'm just going to either CA you guys or PP you guys. So I need you guys' info. Put it in the comments. But you guys have to be following me. You have to follow, you have to comment, and you have to like this video.
Now, I'm going to tell you, please don't ever do this. Don't fall for this. And people did. People were putting their CAs in the comments, their PayPals, their Venmos. Please don't do this stuff. Okay? It's a total scam.
Don't ever give out.
If you give that out, yeah, I mean, do you know the amount of messages you're going to get? And she's a scammer. So God knows what she's going to do with that information. I mean, she might start requesting money from you. So, yeah, you can't be doing that. That's Sunshine.
Sent me $5. Me and my kids could have a place to live for Christmas. We are currently staying at a hotel.
I think I am out of order here. Yeah.
And my 3 kids out of our home.
Play this one first.
I just got a letter saying that I have 30 days to get out. By September 30th, I have to pack up all my belongings, clear the home all out, and return the keys to the office. So I got to get a moving truck. I got to clear up my whole house. I got to move to a different state because that's what we're planning on doing.
We'll play that video in a minute.
But in a year. In 1 year, I was planning on doing all that. Not in a month. I got to find an apartment. I got to get my kids registered to a new school. This is evil. This is wrong. So wrong.
Hey, Oblivion.
I'm sorry, my kid's crying. Yeah, clear the home out. Da, 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 da. If you guys could please.
So, and you can't see it because I did have to blur out part of it because I don't want to dox where she's at. But in the letter, it says they're not renewing her lease. So, when your lease is up, they don't have to renew it. At that point, you do. You have to get out. Okay? And that's what she was so mad about.
Blow this video up. Like, I don't know what to do. I am stressed out. That's why I wanted to move within a fucking year, not in 30 days. My kids are crying. They're upset. And all my neighbors could fuck off, too, because this is your doing. This why you guys complaining to management over bullshit. It's y'all fault. And y'all will get your karma, for real. You want to call the fucking police because I confronted you? You want to tell management, oh, boo-hoo. You want to do all this petty-ass shit? Man, fuck you. You're going to get your karma because kicking a mother and her 3 kids out of their home because y'all want to complain over, oh, they got a tent on their lawn. Oh, her kids are crying. Oh. Okay. This mother is fucking pissed. Oh, I am pissed. Not to mention, I have a 5th grader who was going to start school, right? And she got the teacher she wanted, and now she has to move to a different state.
Now, I will tell you that she is not in a different state. She's not.
Into a new school that's already started. Like, it's already started. You know how nerve-wracking that is for a kid? And then my other daughter, she'll go wherever we go. Like, she's okay. She's upset still, but... Please blow this video up, you guys. I love y'all. They're kicking me and my 3 kids out of our home.
I think she decided, she wanted to go somewhere else, but that didn't work out too well for her.
Sent me $5. Me and my kids could have a place to live for Christmas. We are currently staying at a hotel. I guess you could say we're homeless. Yeah. Me and my 3 kids are homeless. Wow. My ex-landlady decided to not renew my lease.
That's what she said, Jules.
Threw me and my 3 children out of our home that I was renting at for 6 years.
That's it, Sunshine. You're in timeout.
Paid my rent on time every single month in October. Yeah. So now we're here. I begged her. I texted her. I said, please give me more time. I cannot have my kids homeless. She had no sympathy, no nothing. She didn't care. She didn't care at all. So I'm asking if you all could help me. I can't get ahead. Hotels cost so much money. So much. It's so expensive. It costs like triple staying here than it did at my home that I had 2 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms at. So it's like impossible for me to save. So please watch my videos all the way through. If you have any questions or anything, please write them in the comments. I will be happy to answer them. I have more videos that I've done, explaining more about my situation. Go check those out. I appreciate you all, and my information is in my bio. Thank you.
Yeah, her hair's done. She also smokes. I'm not going to show proof of that because I don't want to get flagged, but she's a smoker. Here's Love Your Life 79 again. Girl. You on my list. Keep pushing it. So, my kids and I live in a motel. We need help to stay a few more days, but she'll always tell you that she has the room covered. But obviously you didn't back in December. And then she's got videos on here begging for groceries when she admittedly gets food stamps. Let's see. So, yeah, let's go back. I should have done this on CapCut. Easier to pilot. Here's our wish list. Like, girl, why do you need a keychain set? Some of the stuff's on here is ridiculous. $190 wagon for 2 kids. Like what? Like, it's just wild. Is somebody requesting? Okay.
Hey, hello, friends.
Hello.
Hello.
I just want to say this. Okay, so I work for a children's home. 3 years ago, we got a social media expert who has found out a lot of stuff of people who post about their kids begging with their kids in the box or don't have their kids and what have you. She has been an excellent beginning to the process of our children's home, of the parents who are on there begging or got their kids in the background. She is one of them. There's so many on here. That one girl that supposedly works at Walmart and just yells at her daughter all day. There's several in my area that we've actually got the children and took care of them because their parents were on social media. Has a full home, not taking care of their kids. It's a disgusting disgrace. I just got off work. That's one thing I asked about, like Jordan Paul's life. Like, I'm literally going to work. She's going to work supposedly, and she's off before me. But there are days that I do work 9 to 12 hours. I dedicate myself for it. But I just want to say, with these people putting their children on and begging for money, not taking care of their kids, finally, the organization I work for had a specialist come in, and things have happened. And I will say a couple of them have regained and understand, but a lot of it is just disgusting. They use their kids, they're not taking care of them, they're living off the government, they're living off everything. Yeah, just like this scam opera. Yeah, they just put up like this stuff.
I mean, who need this $80 air mattress? You're staying in a hotel. Why do you need an air mattress? Where are you going to put this in a hotel?
Absolutely. And that one lady, Kiki, had everything paid for. I actually kind of helped take her down. And I won't say too much, but there is so much, like, why do you have this? Yeah, keep scrolling. It's disgusting. Where the place I work, we also have a place that people can go into, not just the children's home, but other people, all kinds of places. You can buy a lot of stuff for cheap. It ain't Goodwill, honey. It's better than Goodwill. We do things for our community. It's just disgusting how people use this and get away.
$6
Yes.
air fryer. Look at this.
Oh yeah, this is.
Where's she gonna put that?
Right. I mean, and why do you need this? Like, you can get a small air fryer, which she already has one, but she says halftime it don't work. Like, girl, you get air fryers at Black Friday deals. I mean, that's when I buy mine.
May I say why they do it?
Now, I did buy,
because they can resell it.
what's that new one they got? I guess it's a Ninja, the Pro or whatever. I did buy that, but I bought that with my tax money.
Well, yeah, you bought it, but these people are sitting here begging for stuff, and then they're going to resell it. I'll go ahead and tell you. I mean, we're not dumb. I'm sorry, I work all the time. I'm not able to come in here and talk all the time, but I'm going to stand on business when I come in here and talk.
I should have
It's
done this all the time.
disgusting behavior. We see it all the time, and the children we get generally are parents who are just like this, or either the children who has parents have raised them to be entitled and they can't take care of them anymore because the kids are actually fighting their parents. They don't have authority. Yeah, it's disgusting behavior. Thank you for allowing me up here, Scam Opera.
You're welcome.
I just wanted to explain that this behavior, we see it all the time.
I just think some of that stuff is just very unnecessary. Like, you can go to the Dollar Tree and get toothbrushes. You can go to the Dollar Tree and get body wash.
Absolutely, but we see this like on some of the children that come to the children's home as their parents are doing this, but they're not actually taking care of their children. They're doing other rugs or mathematics, as we call it.
Why do you need $189 or $190 tent?
They're camping outside, yeah, but get their room every day.
Yeah, a grill.
They're going to resell it. Yeah, they're going to resell it cheaper. They'll go to the flea market or post it on another app. I'm not sending to apps, but another app, and resell it to get their money for their extra activities. That's what I'll call it. That's what we call it. And to see the children that come into our place on top of the parents, it's horrible. And they're teaching their children to do the same thing.
It's just wild to me.
And my 3 kids out of our home. I just got a letter saying that I have
much love. I'm gonna drop down.
Okay.
I'm not going to bed yet. I'll be hanging in, but I just wanted to come up, and I know y'all explain a lot, but I mean, I see it in real life, not just on this app.
Yep. This is Mama Gordo. It's Mama Gordo 900. It's her page. So in this video, she actually begs for money to get Culver's.
We want Culver's so bad. I want a kid's meal. I want a Butterburger with ketchup, mustard, and pickle, cheese curds, and a Coke. Right, baby? Yeah, me and my kids would love that. We would love that. We paid our rent here. We live in a motel, and we pay weekly now, and that is taken care of. I just have to do some laundry, and we want a treat. So if anybody out there wants to be a doll, I have Cash App and PayPal. It's in my bio. That would just be lovely, and oh my gosh, it would be such a blessing. We love you guys so much, and I deserve it, I think. Well, you don't deserve it. You don't got the money for it. And that's why I'm asking if anybody would like to send anything to our Cash App or my PayPal. You know, at least my bills are paid, right? Anyways, we love you guys. Please be a doll. That would be such a blessing. Love you. Bye. If some of you send me...
No, she is not new, just Linda. She's been on here begging since 2020. Yeah, she deserves it. Let me tell you something. You tell your man, Angel, to get up off his butt and go get a job. Better yet, go get 2 and take care of his own family. And then you can get a treat. So, yeah, it was a $300 toy for this Melissa and Doug freestanding wooden Fresh Mart grocery store. This is the old Reddit page, Mama Gordo 900 scammer. So there's some really good old stuff on there about her, and Yeah, she got thousands in presents for her kids. She got her rent paid, and this is just on and on. Wait, she has a man. I don't think she's really ever been that very long without a man, Sunshine. In between the time that Ricardo passed away, and she got this new man, she said 2 months. There's actually videos. But again, I clip out what I feel is relevant, because if somebody's been on here begging for 6 years, we could be here for a week, That's the fake video. Here you go, Sunshine. This is how she went viral on TikTok.
He's home? Oh yeah, you're home? You ain't coming in my fucking house, you mother... My fiance has been gone for 2 fucking days. I know he's cheating on me.
She's new to you. Wow. See, that's what I mean.
He's home?
A lot of people are unaware that a lot of these people are around doing this.
Has been gone for...
And been around for years.
Okay, everyone here.
So, I think that's pretty much everything on her. You have anything you want to add, Bugs?
No, I think we pretty well covered her pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, she's hot mess. So let me find Sunshine's account. Anybody want to come up, say anything? You want to add anything? Because I really surprised. I made the video and I really thought that some people would reach out. But I didn't get anybody that contacted me. So this is Sunshine's account. Sunshine, I guess Mulli, and I guess that comes from the man that she was with. He passed away, and that's part of his last name. Is that where you think it came from, Bugs?
Yeah.
See, this is Bugs' pick, so I think what we're going to start doing, a lot of the people that we've done before, like we'll do updates on people. Normally, we do that, and a lot of them are either A, not making videos at all, or they're not begging, and they're kind of dormant right now. Even Chip, I haven't seen anything from Chip. I haven't seen anything from Joe in over a week. Darla's only got 1 video, and she doesn't discuss any money or anything like that. Stephanie Nicole's still around, but you can go follow Lavender. She reposts her videos. I haven't heard anything about Ariana. Paige is still begging on Facebook. Kaylee, she's off on a tangent. Apparently she went to Nashville and had a big old party for somebody that's got heart problems, I tell you. But, yeah. So I thought, well, I'll do a pick and she'll do a pick. So Mama Gordo was my pick, and this Sunshine lady was her pick, because she's been watching Sunshine probably about as long as I've been watching Mama Gordo.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
But Sunshine deletes her videos. She deleted a lot of stuff. So her account starts in 2023 on here. But as you're going to find out, she deletes a lot of stuff. And we know that she was deleting videos before then.
This is my son's room. I'm going to slowly do it. It ain't very big. We have got to get a bed in here for them. But this is what they have. It's just their room. Not many belongings. Sorry, I'm trying to scroll fast. I only have 2. That's their closets. They have 2 of those. 2 closets. And this is my boys. It's the 28-year-old and the 17-year-old, the ones that have been their own fathers. This is our bathroom. We do have some shampoo. Like I said, and some toilet paper and just basic essentials. As you see, it's me in our home. I'm going to close. This is my daughter in my room. Ain't much. But I'm going to quickly go past her because I believe in protection of my beautiful queen. That is her. She is sleeping so
There's a lot, Blue
beautifully in her
Sapphire.
home.
There's a lot not getting covered. MTV Cribs.
We were still working. We just got in here. This is her little furry friend. That's the main thing she didn't lose. Of course, I have done blessed my house in olive oil.
She cries a lot, Jules. She snorts a lot in her videos. She is a fanatic about God. She reads the Bible verses. It's a total flip from what we just saw.
I believe everything our Lord tells us. This is our living room. My son, somebody donated a couch and the bed my daughter is laying on. We have a TV that was donated and a table. This is our living room. And in here is our kitchen. My son got him. He lost his dog when we became homeless. And he did find him one since we moved. This will be the pantry. This is our kitchen. I'm so sorry. We stove. We do have a couple things. We have some basics. This is our refrigerator. We have some soda and pizza that was donated to us last night in Powerade. But this is our home, people. And I thank y'all for following us. I thank for all the prayers. If y'all...
Yeah, well, see, this is like her first video on here, Jules, so we know that she was on here before 2023 begging.
With food. That's my main
Oh, they
word.
get ready to get a dog, Blue Fire.
My
You see.
cash app is in my bio. It's Little Rock.
And she don't have that
46.
place
Once again,
anymore,
I
Sunshine.
am
This was
not
in
saying
2023.
anybody's forced to anything.
Somehow she lost this
But if
place.
the Holy Spirit leads you and you feel the pull
Now she's staying in a hotel, she says.
to make sure we have something to eat, I would appreciate it. I pray for all of y'all. And I thank y'all for joining me
Hey,
as
Sassy.
we enjoy our home. God bless y'all.
Better late than
Until
never.
next time. Hey everyone, I wanted to come on here and thank everyone for y'all's prayers, for the help. I would like to
This is Sunshinemulli.
thank Jessica and Rachel
Let me put a sticker
and
up.
my friend Ann for helping us with food until we can get that test. We have got water, electricity, and a home. We are out of the motel, so we're just trying to relax and get home a little bit more livable. None of this would be possible without y'all's prayers, help, and all
It went
our
away.
work trying to get us here. So I thank each and every one of y'all, because without y'all's love and support,
There's a live I just posted on my
and
YouTube.
I look forward to
But she went live and I got it.
following y'all, maybe soon going live. There ain't really much I can talk about other than fellowship with y'all. I'm still a baby in Christ. I've just started learning and believing and actually following. So I hope to learn more from y'all, and hopefully as I get stronger, there will be more that I can help.
Hey, Pam.
I do not want to lead anybody in the wrong way, so I'm just learning, and from what I learned, I tried to share with y'all. I want y'all to know I love each and every one of y'all, and look forward to new beginnings. God bless y'all. Y'all are in my prayers. I pray that y'all still keep me and my kids in y'all's prayers. I know how the enemy tries to come in, kill, steal, and destroy, and I do not want that. So I ask y'all to still please keep us in prayer as I pray also. God bless, and I look forward to talking with y'all. Bye. Y'all, I wanted to come on here and tell y'all a true story in hopes that I may can encourage someone out there in their walk with the Lord.
Please.
Back in 2004, well, no, it was 2005, I had got hooked on drugs. I was on alcohol, anything to numb the pain that I was feeling inside. I was just going through some things at the moment, and I ended up getting so deep that I lost myself. And I ended up losing custody of my two oldest children. When that happened, it was just me and the state. Without having money or a lawyer, I prayed, but I never accomplished getting my children back. But during the time of losing them, I was so depressed that I did not want to live anymore. I mean, I had been through so many things, child molestation, domestic violence, I mean, you name it. But losing a child, custody of children, was my hardest thing in the world. It took all of me. I was forever lost. If I accomplished one thing right on this earth, it was being a mother. And when I lost my children, I just kept spiraling downhill. And the Lord, I prayed, Lord, just give me something, give me anything. I cannot find a street to go on. I mean, they had moved my kids from Georgia all the way to Jersey. I went 8 years without even seeing or talking with them. And by the grace of God, they came back to Georgia when they were grown. But getting back to the story, when I lost them, I prayed to God.
Yeah, all her kids are grown. So the oldest son, she said, was 28, and then the other son was 17, and then I think at the time the daughter was like 15.
Yeah, they're all older now.
Yeah, they're older now. I mean, the daughter's married. The daughter's married, and her husband have nothing to do with her. She says that in the live recording that I posted on my YouTube. That she says, everybody's turned on me. Well, girl, I wonder why. And she says that one of the sons is still staying with her. I don't think it's the son. She claims that her brother is staying with her too. I think it's a man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think she can go very long without being with a man. She's been married 4 times. And this last man that she swears that she was married to, that she was going through this divorce with, he was never married to her. He passed away. And Bugs found the bit, of course, and she's not listed on the bit as the wife. It's somebody totally different. And these kids aren't listed on there either, so obviously he's not the father. Yeah, wouldn't be very Christian-like. It's wild.
Yeah, they had told me after I had my 28-year-old son,
And she has, it's in the sticker creation.
I had told him I wanted to be on Depo-Provera, and since I hemorrhaged so much and it was an emergency C-section, and both our lives were endangered, that I had no worry of getting pregnant again because, I had no worry of getting pregnant again.
Sunshine is her name.
Sterile.
That is her legal name.
So I went along with it. Now, fast forward at the time when I lost my son, and I was a single parent at the time because we had some issues. And when they took the children, I knew I was lost. I knew the pain that I felt inside of losing my children was more than I could bear. So I cried out to my Lord, and I did. I prayed, God,
Hey,
give me
boss
some
lady.
reason, because all I see is, I was suicidal.
Oh,
I
you're
did not
fine,
want to wake
Fiona.
up not one more day. And the thoughts took over my mind, and I attempted suicide. And I thank God my mother had a feeling. And she called the ambulance and the police, and they stormed to my house, put me in an ambulance, and rushed me to the hospital. After going to the hospital and them realizing my mental state, they had sent me to get more professional help. During that time, I felt nauseous. And I thought, God, am I pregnant? Because during that time, I had also got hooked on crack.
Oh my God.
Something I did not know nothing about, but I was just fading. I had no one even trying to help me. So I just continued to spiral out of control. So my dealer had came over one night, and I had no money. And I traded my body. And I got pregnant. I knew at that very moment that night, there was just a feeling. So 2 weeks later, when I took a pregnancy test, I didn't even wait 30 days. It showed positive. And I went to the
Sunshine,
hospital.
it's in the
sure
sticker,
enough,
Barbie.
I was pregnant. I was pregnant with my dealer's baby.
Whew.
I knew that I had crossed the line of something I had never done. And I knew I would face what I had done for the rest of my life. At first, me and my mother talked. And with me losing my other children, I just did not plan on keeping my son.
She said son, but it was a
But when
daughter.
he was born, and as his stepfather had came into the room, we're no longer together, but that is still his stepfather. He's always off and on, talked to him. But we kept him. And I have to tell y'all one thing.
Yeah, Jules, this is a
Not only
lot.
did God touch my life that night and forever change me, He gave me something to carry on. He knew what I needed at that time. Because, see, years ago, when I was married to my first husband, which are the father to my older two kids, I was in a horrible domestic violence relationship, and he beat me all the time, me and my children. And back then, it wasn't, nobody helped women like that. So I prayed that I would get pregnant, because
I'm
that's the
sending
only time
veggie
he did
style and
not beat
cheese
me,
sticks,
is when I was
Sunshine.
pregnant. We done had 2 kids. Now you got to take it. I was a young lady and just not thinking, and I was scared. I had no one. So I prayed to God, just give me a baby. Now He did not, because God knows best. He did not answer that prayer then, and thank God for that. Thank God for that. Because it came out later on that my husband had been molesting my daughter. And we turned him in. So thank God that our God, I'm so sorry, that our God is so gracious that He knows better than we do. And He did not answer my prayer.
Yeah, it's a lot.
But now, 11 years later, when I needed a prayer, sorry about the phone, I needed a prayer in the worst way. There He was to show up and show out. And I'm going to tell y'all something. That 17-year-old boy ended up changing my life.
I can't
He
keep up.
forever
We're going
changed
from the
me.
girl to the boy.
And he knows I was very honest when he got older, and told him the story and how much he had changed my life, and how much I thanked God. I still do.
I think it's a plug, Blue.
For him. I thank God that my mother had that feeling. Because had it been for none of that, I would not have a chance right now to get it right. To work on me, to renew my heart, mind, and soul.
I know, Jules. It's terrible. But I feel
and
like
prepare myself
this
for the
video
coming
here
of our
explained
Lord
her
and Savior.
background, so...
So I want y'all to know, if y'all have any discouragement in your life, if you feel like your prayers ain't getting answered, know that sometimes what we ask God for
I don't think
is
she
not
raised her
best.
kids, checkmate. That's
And
my
it's
opinion.
not that He don't hear us, it's that He knows best, and it's just not the time. So I say this with love and encouragement. Keep praying. Trust God. Let God move in your life. I love each and every one of y'all. Have a blessed day. Y'all, I wanted to...
In this video, she says the brother that became the father to his siblings, my son. Like, this doesn't make any sense. And I believe this is the man that she's with now. God gave him to show I'm worthy to be a mother. What the world takes, God gives back. Now I have 4 kids. I lost 2. The government took. Now I have 4. Blessed. Makes no sense. Like, I don't know. This girl got some kind of psychosis going on or what. And then these are some mug shots that Bugs has found. Probation violation. And then this one was state custody hold. Couldn't really find anything else. Georgia court's hard to get into. So, but we know that she has a background.
I hate
No.
Georgia court.
Yeah, it's hard to find anything, and I'm just gonna blow this up. But this was the man that she was with that passed away, and she claimed that he was her husband. But she wasn't ever legally married to him. He was legally married to another woman that's mentioned in the obituary. And she talks about, in her more recent videos, she talks about how she sinned and that she was fornicating with a married man. So I believe that was him. And just to put this out here, because this was when he was incarcerated, you see the C word right there. So, just saying, girl, does she know Christina? No, she's in Georgia. She's in a totally different state. I don't think so.
TikTok. I wanted to come on here and explain why I took my post down for asking for help. In between around the 3rd to the 13th.
She has so many videos. It's crazy.
Toughest about week and a half.
I think I got through about half of them, and I said, I think I got enough.
My 17-year-old son and my 28-year-old son, we put all our money together to pay for where we live so we are not homeless and back in a motel. Our rent is $950. Our light bill runs usually $400 a month. So we have them 2 bills. Then my son also has to pay his insurance and the little small truck that carries him and my 17-year-old son back to work at the tire shop. So by the time we pay all them bills, I get my food stamps on the 13th. And from the 13th until about the 3rd, we're good. But
she
when
gets
we all
Social
come together
Security
and give our money to pay for where we're staying at, that leaves us broke.
Right,
we had
ma'am.
nothing except for water. I mean, we scrounge whatever. If they make a tip at work, or
3 people working, or 3 people getting income, and they can't pay the bills.
Get whatever we can afford for that night. Tea, drink.
I know, checkmate. I got a 4-bedroom house in mine. Never that hot.
I got a 17 and a 28-year-old son, and they both work at the tire shop, and it's very hot outside and humid. So I get worried when they don't have their electrolytes. I love my children. I'm a single mom. I'm not a bum.
She makes a lot of excuses about why she doesn't work, Marie, but she gets Social Security.
With everything going up and
I don't think she thinks she has to work.
Get in our home. It's been hard. We're very thankful, even on the days that we may not eat. And yesterday was one of those days. That's why, in a panic, I reached out.
No, she's from Mississippi.
No one helped us. I took it down because people wanted to come at me when I was simply just crying out and asking someone if they would help us. Forgive me if I offended anyone. That was not my occasion. I'm going through a divorce. My mother is bedridden and dying, and I'm a single mom with no father's help, no child support, nothing. And yes, my son is 28 and my other's 17, and then my daughter's 16. And we do all we can to be in this little apartment and hold everything together.
She is
and
the
it's
person.
Just us. We have no immediate family. We have nobody coming by to check on us. It's just us and God, and I trust God. We have made it this far.
Now, she has 4 brothers. Well, she has 4 siblings. I think it's 2 brothers, 2 sisters. But
Yeah,
she don't have no family.
She has
She don't have
several
no-
Facebook accounts, so yeah, she's got family.
Oh, yeah, she got a ton of family. She got tons of Facebook accounts. And just like Paige, she has all these different last names.
So we took off yesterday just to get our mind off of things. And The beach is about 25 minutes from us.
Not
and
already,
my oldest son
checkmate.
had enough gas. We just decided to ride down there and look at the water, and that's what we did. The boys played football, and me and my daughter just laid on a blanket. And I looked at her and I said, look at all, it was so packed. I said, look at all these people that think they're living. I said, and you know, it's nice. I've always had fun doing family events with my children when I could afford them. Excuse me. And I said, but you know,
I guess
there's
it
so
has.
much more to life on the other side. There's so much more that I don't think we can even fathom. So once again, for all the prayers that
Not the
y'all gave
pickle
to me,
picks. No.
but I wanted to come on here and explain why I took that down.
No pickle
So I
picks.
could come back home and better explain our situation. Before, when I got my food stamps, they would run all month. And the prices of food is ridiculous. The price of rent is ridiculous. I mean, as a single mom,
And this was in 2023. Can you imagine now?
I have felt oppressed off and on throughout my life. Never like I do now. In these past 2 to 3 years, it's crazy. So I just wanted to explain that's the hardest part of our month.
So you heard her. They lived in hotels before. So they were homeless for 2 years, staying in hotels.
And between the 3rd to the 13th. And that's why I made that post yesterday. As a mom, you get tired of telling your children no. You know, mom, and they just accept it. You know, we have from the 3rd to 13th is our hardest struggle. Because that is when we start running out of food. And we pay our bills and get everything that we can do. So I thank each and every one of y'all that has followed me and my children on this journey. I thank everyone for the kind words, for the help that y'all have gave through the past. Please continue the prayers. Like I said, from the 3rd to the 13th is the hardest, and with the Lord's help, I know we have made it this far. And if I offended anybody by asking for help, I'm sorry.
Oh, Lordy. So, in this screenshot that she put out, she actually door dashed Pedialyte. Like, get out of here. You couldn't walk to the store. They got a car.
They have 2 vehicles.
To personally
Two?
come on here
Yeah.
and thank the lady that sent
Oh,
me
shit.
$20. I got me some Pedialyte. I'm going to get real with y'all for a minute. Back in 2020, they found a mass in my abdomen. I had to have a total hysterectomy. It was an emergency. I
Checkmate.
was seeing an oncologist. They were scared it was cancerous. So they took it out, and it was benign. Around that time, I also got diagnosed with acute kidney failure.
Oh, no.
What stage it is, I don't know. All I know is I love my kids and my fight is out here with them. Since I was diagnosed, I have not been back to a doctor. We were homeless and I didn't want to get tangled up, admitted to a hospital. And I trust God. I trust God to heal me. So I just wanted to come on and thank y'all and wanted to be real that I am sick, but I trust God to heal me or to get me to the point of my destination in this life.
You can't change your name, Sunshine. Come on.
So I thank you for helping me. I ask y'all to pray for me. This is one of my bad days. I just don't feel good. And when I don't feel good and I'm weak, I tend to be in my emotions.
Yeah.
So I ask for y'all to pray for me today. I sacrifice a lot for my children. Even if it comes down to drinking, I will do without everything to make sure my children have, as any parent. I love each and every one
Did
of
she
y'all.
say drinking?
Y'all have become my family.
Damn, girl.
I end soon, and that we see the glory of our Lord coming, and I truly believe that.
They are adults.
With that being said, I just wanted to come on and tell y'all thank y'all. And that I
She
love
blocked
y'all.
you, Sunshine.
And excuse me, when I'm sick, I tend to get into my emotions. I hope y'all have a blessed Monday.
Lord. So then she puts this up. Other fatigue. I don't even know how the hell you say that. Damn, focus. Focus. Nicotine dependent cigarettes. Hypersensitive chronic kidney disease with stage 1 through stage 4. Chronic kidney disease or unspecified chronic kidney disease. Unspecified asthma, uncomplicated chronic kidney disease. Unspecified. Yeah, my chart hackers. And she shows this bottle as proof because she was begging for mad money. So in this video, she does show a vehicle. So like I said, why are you door dashing Pedialyte, girl, when you can't afford it? And you can see in this video that she made, I guess she didn't use a filter. There is a serious decline, and I told this to Bugs, in her tooth decay. You can see that she's got serious gum issues, and she's in need of serious dental work.
I'm sorry, good afternoon. It has been such a rough day. I told y'all I was moving, and I am up here with a lady I told y'all so much about. If y'all remember me, y'all follow me on here. It's me, it's Sunshine. I'm going to ask y'all to keep my mother in prayer. My mother is suffering many things. She is alone in this hospital. And I'm hoping that I can encourage y'all to become friends with her and keep her company when I'm not here. She also needs help. She is a widow, and I'm struggling myself. I do the most I can to help her. But she is struggling as far as like if she wants something to drink, a cold water, or maybe just a Gatorade, or to pay her cell phone, or anything up here at this hospital. So as y'all's sister in Christ, I'm going to ask if anybody feels it in their heart and that is led of the Spirit to please help my mother, to pray for her.
So she's using her mother. So I went and checked, because I can see that this is overlap. So and she posted her mother's a bit on the page. So it didn't take me long to find the page. So she made a whole page with 3 videos on it with the mother. I'm not going to show the mother in the condition that she was in out of respect for her. She has passed away. But she put the Cash App in the bio on that video, and then she posted this on her page so that she too could get money. Now, who knows? That Cash App, her mother's Cash App, is no longer valid. I don't know whose name it was actually in. But this is sick.
That God's will be done in her life. And if y'all can help her, her Cash App is in her bio of this. And I am visiting to introduce y'all to my beautiful mother. She is not happy of the way she looks. She's been through many things. She's raised 5 beautiful children. I'm her oldest one. But I'm going to tell y'all, she done it all by the grace of God. We have lost our fathers, and we're about to lose her, and I'm just praying that God's will be done, whether he carries her home or she's here with us. But I'm asking my dear brothers and sisters out there, if y'all feel it in your heart to help my mother, her Cash App is in there, and her Cash App is, I can't remember it right now. If you'll, excuse me, look in her bio, you'll see it. I know it's Dottie something. I think it's Dottie 4757, but I'm not sure, so please look in her bio. But I'm going to introduce my mother. Her name is Dorothy, to say hey. She's
And I clipped it off there because, like I said, I'm not going to show her. So at this point, they're going to get a dog. Like, you can't take care of yourself. You break from the 3rd to the 13th, but you're going to get an animal. Of course, I cropped out the picture of the child that whoever's face this was. Unreal. And this says, I had to get antifreeze at the worst time the car was starting to overheat. Are still coming, might be 20 minutes later. I'll pay extra for making you wait like this. I just want the dog. So apparently they paid for this dog. But they're broke all the time. They don't have any money. Yeah, last thing it needs another animal. Ridiculous.
Hey y'all, I'm coming on here not to ask for a handout, just to ask if I have a brother or sister out there that can help me get some personal items and a couple food items, like toilet paper and some shampoo and conditioner and stuff to wash my boys' clothes when they get off work. I'm ashamed to even come on here and ask. I'm not asking for y'all to give it to me. I want to repay y'all. I get my Social Security check Tuesday on the 3rd, and I can pay y'all back Monday night. And if there is a brother or sister out there that is able to help me, my Cash App is in my bio. I thank y'all in advance.
So, I wonder if she really ever did pay people back. I gotta take a potty break.
Oh, I don't think she paid anybody back. How could she? She's always broke.
Right? Good Lord. They changed the settings on this live stuff or something.
Yeah, somebody else was live today, and they were trying to do boxes, and they said they switched all that up.
Good Lord, I'll be right back. I had to mute it anymore. I'm gonna have to update that phone or something.
I told Scam earlier today, we were talking. She said, well, she didn't start begging until 2023. I said, no. I said, she's deleted videos. She was begging back in 2021 or 2020. So she's deleted a lot of videos I saw.
Come on, go lay down. Come on. What do you want? Crazy dog. She only does that when I go live.
Only.
I'm serious. Otherwise, yeah, it's like I don't want nothing to do with you.
To live. I wish our government would see that. Because I don't even know how y'all have a heart. How do y'all sleep at night? Knowing that in this world there is families all around that are crying out for help. As y'all sit there in your nice homes with your full bellies. Y'all have got to be inhumane.
Hey, Shitty Ray. I've seen you around in a while.
I also ask that even if y'all pray, because God knows our needs as He knows all of y'all's, even prayer is important. So until next time, much love.
Yeah, Sunshine, I think she's jealous of other people that have more than her. That's a bad look.
I speak Jesus over this message, so I'm going to go ahead and ask that y'all don't come in the comment section and start attacking me. I'm coming on here because I need help getting my heart medication. I have no way of going, and I'm a single mother. It's $50 to see an online doctor, and then it'll be about $20 to get my heart medication, which is metoprolol that I'm on. So I'm asking anybody for help. I will pay you back next Friday, which will be the 3rd when I get my check. I just need help to see a doctor and to get my heart medication.
Oh, Pam had pizza.
So I've had some come on here when I had asked help to get my son's shoes, which nobody was able to help me, and that's fine. We're just going to thank God for what we have. But I do desperately need my heart medication, so I continue.
Yeah, well, see, and that's the thing, Pixie Girl. If she's getting Social Security, why isn't she getting Medicaid? Right, Bugs?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had pizza. Yeah,
and if she's getting her check on the 3rd, she's getting SSDI, not regular SSI. Because I get SSDI, and I get mine on the 3rd.
Yeah. Yeah, she, yeah, we did have pizza. We had frozen pizza.
To go on being the single mother that I am for the children that need me most.
Oh yeah, she begged for eyeglasses, clothes, shoes,
able to help me until next Friday, and
everything.
I will gladly pay y'all back when I get my.
You name it. It's just on and on with her, and this is years of begging. So if somebody had messaged her, your kids aren't little; they're grown adults. And ask your husband. I know you're married and you have other family. If you're getting disability, you get insurance, Medicaid. I have proof your kids work and aren't little.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
That was one of my old accounts.
Holy shit! I should have sent this to you today.
That was one of my old accounts.
Well, at least you admit it.
Oh my God, what was that account thing? I lost it.
You lost it, yeah. This is from, what we got here? This is from October 2023. That's so good. Well, and so this is her and him. Remember, the enemy came to KILL, steal and destroy families, pray always. When did he pass away?
He passed away last year. It was actually in an automobile accident. It was not his fault. Somebody hit him.
Gotcha.
And I will not show the obituary out of respect.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that either. I didn't screenshot it. I know you sent it to me. So let's go back to some more recent videos. I had to kind of time jump because she has a lot of videos. A lot of her videos, though, are just like reposts of other people. A lot of it's Christianity, God, that kind of thing. That's not really relevant to begging.
Come on here. I just got off the phone with my caseworker from the food stamp office, and right now, since we ain't got income coming in, we cannot be approved for food stamps. You got to have income to get food stamps. That's what the lady told me. Let me tell you something. America, y'all have pushed me back up into a corner, and I have been through a living hell. My whole entire life, I have watched go down the fucking drain over greed and fucking ignorance. I don't know what's going on in this world, but it's fucking disgusting. Where the rich overpower the poor. Let me tell you something. I won't fold. I will lay down and die before I fold. Alone. I've always been alone, and I'll remain alone.
Look at her pupils.
There's a day coming.
Look at her lips, how cracked they are and dry.
That everyone will answer to their wrongdoings. And accountability is everything. I hold myself accountable for everything. I repent and I turn from that which I do that I know is wrong. But y'all pushed me up into the corner The last corner I'm going to be pushed in. You're messing with someone that's almost 50 years old.
I wonder if Kip's in the same corner.
I got nothing else to lose.
Maybe Ric Flair will jump out.
Oh God.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Y'all manipulate, y'all deny, y'all deceive the truth. Y'all cause division in the people, and y'all know why you do it. Because y'all know how powerful the Spirit is once it's united in the believers. You want Pentecost? You want revival? Start uniting. Start loving your brother and sister, no matter what the color.
Send that cash up, babe.
I'm tired of coming on this platform and hearing people fuss over the Word of God, the color of God, the sex of God. You know what? God is God. And that's all that matters. But y'all back this baby up into the corner for the last time.
Look at her eyes.
Because I'll starve to death
mad,
with dignity, I promise you. And if I gotta let my kids go somewhere so they can eat and be well, I'll do it for the love of them.
I want to give you the full effect.
But you won't never, from this moment on, hear me cry out for help. Because I am sick of this shit. I am sick of the poor just getting poorer and the rich just getting mightier. It's fucking disgusting. You want to find God? You'll find him with the broken, the lost, and the confused. They got more love than your politicians or your crooked higher-up elites. They got too much money to spend. They could care less. You ever heard the saying, money talks and bullshit walks? Well, they're walking and trampling all over God's people. This will be my last video.
No.
I won't be back on TikTok.
Okay.
Y'all be blessed. Stay prayed up.
Oh, that was a lie.
I'm gonna come up back on here, but I might be just getting started. This is coming from an adulterous woman that's committed adultery and that is ashamed of her sin, that repented and turned.
I know, that's what I thought, Becky. She sounded a lot like Kim Wright, Crawford Land.
Let me tell you something, man. Y'all think your money, your belittling, your hollering is power. It's not. It's not. It's not power of nothing that can heal or do anything for anybody. There once was a man that came to this world that spoke the words as they brought an adulterous woman to him. And there was men that stood around with stones in their hand that was going to stone her. And he did not holler. He did not belittle. He did not do anything but speak. But the words he spoke was, "Those without sin cast the first stone." And just by the powerful words, now that's power, by the powerful words that he spoke, all 9 of them men dropped their rocks. It wasn't because he hollered or belittled them or anything of that nature. It's because he spoke to the heart and he spoke in truth. So all of y'all men that think y'all got power by your rich,
Chicago, bro, whatever. I don't know how to say that. It was a nice name. But that dude, Robert, he's been around for years. Robert used to be the Suffering Prophet on here. I used to watch him back in 2023. He's not new.
And I praise God for the men that
Case anybody didn't know.
are seeing that women go through this on a daily. I have been one of those.
That dude's full of shit. He ain't no
It's
prophet.
not power to save or do anything. It's just power to withhold your evil nature. You want real power? Hit your knees and pray for the one that gives real power. Maybe he can speak to your heart and give you that power. I say this with love and much conviction. broken women and children.
Mm.
And as you see in office, men run the world. Y'all run it by your riches. And your power is weak. You can't even make one man drop a rock, much less 9. I said I wasn't going to come up back on here, but I might be just getting started. This is coming.
She just getting started.
You didn't make any videos today, so I wonder what happened.
Yeah. And then this is like when she's begging for the room money. Our room is $40 now. I'm telling you, if you're staying in a $40 a night hotel, I don't even want to know what goes on there. If paid by 11 and 60 after 11, if it ain't paid by 2, we lose our stuff. We have to go out in the woods with nothing. And she's made other videos begging recently, but she deleted those videos. Bugs alerted me to that. So I've been trying to go and get stuff before she does delete it. Because those 2 ranting and raving videos were made, I think, yesterday.
Yeah.
And I was in the middle of doing something else. She's like, go get these. Like, okay, I'll go get them. That's hilarious. That was your old account. That's hilarious. That's crazy. From that long ago. But yeah, it's just, these people are on here. And I really, here's another one. I had to reapply for food stamps at our new destination. We're already struggling to pay our motel, which is $40 daily. If you can help my children eat. Which, she don't have none of her kids. Even the daughter has left her. And, you know, she's married. And she's an adult now. And they don't want anything to do with her. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a hotel you could rent by the hour.
Well, did you see that? Did you get that video where she was begging for toilet paper for the motel?
Yeah, I don't know if that's the video. I think that's in the live that I put up on the YouTube.
Oh,
And it's
okay.
like, I don't want to play the whole thing. It's 27 minutes long. Definitely, hold on a minute. I got something on my Instagram. Yeah, it's wild. And then she's so mad because she's lost the, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
What?
Look at this shit.
Who's that for?
Mamagorda, $400 scooter, guys. Let me take this back off here. It's a sticker. What in the hell? Man, people got balls on here, man. You got big nerve. It's a 2-seater. Shit, I didn't care if that thing was a 10-seater. That's
Get
just
rid of her
crazy.
bicycle.
That is just nuts that she's got some nerve to put that on there, expecting somebody to shell out this kind of change for something like that. This girl, you don't need that. He has a car. Angel's got a car. Her man's got a car. It's in one of her videos. That's ridiculous.
You're right, Sunshine. She'll sell it.
Yeah, I wonder if she will sell it. She'd be like Mountain Dew Mom. Y'all remember Mountain Dew Mom?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she used to do that. She put all kind of crap on the Amazon wish list and then have a yard sale.
Yeah, I remember those days.
Mm-hmm. That's nuts. Yeah, that's Sunshine and Mama Gordo. Like I said, we already got picked out what we're gonna do next week. So, can you show pick of the person you're talking about? Which one? I'll show you. Let me switch accounts. This is Mama Gordo's account. Said 2020. She's been begging for 6 years on here. She's got videos from 2020 that I know she's deleted. A lot of other ones. And then...
Good morning.
Oh, good morning to you, beggar. You scammer. And then this is Sunshine's account. The Lord is my refuge. What a great name for a cash shop, I tell you. And that's not the first cash shop she's had, by the way.
Nope.
I'm surprised a lot of other people don't know about, not this one, because like I said, she don't go live a lot, and she went viral, but I'm surprised a lot of people don't know about this Mamagorda.
I think a lot of people get caught up in the new beggars and they forget about the old ones.
Yeah. I mean, even Penny Fairy remembers her, because he asked me who I was doing, and I showed him. He said, yeah, I remember her, but he didn't know Sunshine. I said, yeah. A lot of these video beggars, people don't ever see them. Because, you know, we're looking for people that are live. You know, when you do awareness, you're looking for these live beggars. But there's so many that are just begging in videos now. And like I said, next week we're gonna cover two that's been around a little bit longer. I mean, there's a massive list. We'll never run out of people to cover. Me and Bugs have talked about that multiple times. Hey, Watermelon, Sugar. But yeah, this is crazy right here. Like, 6 years of begging. And we don't know how long Sunshine's been begging. We really don't know. Could be 6 years between the two of them. They both could be 6 years apiece, but you'll never know. But I know that what I do know is that once these people get money, it's over.
Yep.
And they never going to leave. I can't do that, pot meets kettle. I don't have Facebook. I don't do Facebook. I don't. Yeah. I'm doing good to keep up over here. Whew.
Good.
Anybody have any questions? You want to talk about anybody else? And see, that's why we kind of went off and started doing this, because it seems like a lot of people have gotten tunnel vision on here. On some of these ones like Jordan. And I know Jordan's terrible. She's already been live 4 times today. But I really feel like there's a lot of other people that need to be covered. I really don't have an update on Darla. I mean, if you want to do a live on here, Pot Meat Kettle 2.0, I'd be glad to join it if you're doing a live about Lisa. We can talk about Lisa for a little bit too, if you like, now that we're done with these two. But it just seems like there's so many people on here begging, they're not getting covered, and we've got an influx of new beggars. We had a girl named Bubbles the other day. She needs $700. There was a girl on yesterday. What was that girl's name, Sunshine? She needed like $1,000. Yeah, they're not really new, Jules. They're just people that other people, they're not aware of them. You know, somebody had sent me Josie a couple days ago and said, well, she's new. And I said, Josie's not new. Josie's been begging on here clear back to 2021. We're going to do her next week. Yeah, Bubbles was fun the other day, Checkmate. That was a fun live. I went in there on my awareness account thinking, well, if I get blocked, I get blocked. But it had gotten shared to me, and I sent it to Penny Fairy, and he sent her some pennies. And then we had a good.
She got mad.
She got real mad, and we had a really good time. Like, you know, because yeah, we introduced her to what awareness is, and she wasn't too happy. And then today she was on. And she either renamed herself or she has a second account. But she was on today crashing out hard. And I wish I had got that, but I was busy with doing what I needed to do to finish this. Yeah, you can use StreamYard on... Well, you can use TikTok Studio on here.
Hey, I went in there yesterday, and she, as soon as I come in, she says, oh, you're getting blocked. But I'm going to tell you something first. I don't appreciate you getting on Penny Fairy's video and making comments like you did. So you're getting blocked, and I need this money.
So was she still begging for the 700?
Yeah, she sure was.
Really?
Yeah, I think she was today too. She wasn't getting it, so she was crashing out pretty hard. I thought, yeah, well, you made awareness, like and it
That's what
was.
I told her.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
she
it
said
was.
as soon as she figures out how to block Penny Ferry, that's getting done too.
Yeah, it was classic. Well, girl, let me tell you something. Blocking me is symbolic. Like, I'll make a whole nother account just to watch you. I don't give a shit. Yeah, if you block all my burners, that is. But a lot of these people don't realize that they follow me back on a burner.
Right.
Yeah, because we know how to make good burners. Because somebody taught me that. It was two people on the app that was doing awareness before me that taught me how to make a really good burner. So yeah,
Well, I
block me on.
always go on my burners and watch them.
Yeah, I mean, what is Josie's at? Oh, you asked me that, and let me tell you, Josie changes her at like water. Like, oh lordy, no way,
Yeah, they're on.
no man. Let me find it. Is it what? I think it's Lovely Roses. No, here it is. Here it is. Hold on a minute, I'll show you. Him and Angela are live. Yes, yes, yes. Hold on a minute. Let me show you what Josie's account is. So this is Josie. Lovely Bliss 12228. She's a rage baiter. She makes rage baiting videos. She learned how to do that from Mama C. She was starting to make really good money raging out. She uses her child to beg on here. She is married. Well, she's not married. Her man's name is Devin too, as well as Bess. And he's a bum. He refuses to work. She doesn't work. They live off Section 8. And yeah, she's been on here begging, like I said, as far back as 2021. Maybe further back because she had lost an account before that. But I did a deep dive on her in 2023. Her man is abusive. He is verbally abusive and he is physically abusive at times. Her man pulled a sharp object on her ex-husband's current wife. She no longer sees her kids from her previous marriage.
Is Section 8, is that based off of your income or is it free?
I don't know.
Income.
The Section 8 is in his name, not hers. Would you believe that? And how he gets it when he doesn't have custody of his own kids. They have 7 kids between the two of them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do they have custody of any of them or
just the youngest boy?
That's wild.
Yeah, she's a whole rabbit hole to go down. I need to look and see if there's a Reddit page on her, but I've never been able to find one. Yeah, she's hot, man.
Her at Lovely Bliss.
Lovely Bliss 1228. She went viral back in. She was doing some kind of like selling candy or something. I forget what it was, and she went viral. Of course, she don't do that no more, but she is a hot mess. I started doing awareness on her when I saw her in 2023 begging for insurance money, and they had a car that got impounded. They had like a Honda Civic or something that got impounded, and that's the first time I'd ever, I've seen her before that intermittently, and then she was live, and that was like the first live I had caught of hers, and they were begging for insurance money to get this truck, and then from there on, I have confronted her several times about him being abusive. He was abusive to her children on live.
Hey, hold on a minute, Scam. Sassy, don't look in the sky. Don't just, you go down that rabbit hole, it's a rabbit hole, trust me.
Yeah, and after what I saw last night, these people that think that Tank is some kind of entertainment, you make it really hard for people to bring awareness to a person like that because you won't get out here and go touch some grass, man. Like, if you think watching that dude, the disgusting things that he says and the way that he eats and his mannerisms, if you think that that's entertainment and you're giving him money to see that, I don't know what's wrong with people.
enough. I kind of watched outside a little bit today of his live, and that there was a few people holding him accountable, but they were people back up in them boxes. There's a girl that had his mom's earrings on that she bought that supports Tank really big. And how can anybody support somebody after what he did? Not only what he said, but the daily things he says. You know, it's crazy.
Well,
That's
not
not
only that, how
entertainment.
could you sell your mom's personal effects?
That's crazy. People up there supporting that shit. They can
I
call it any
really
kind of
want.
tactic they want to call it.
I really wanted to ask that guy last night. If you think your unconventional methods are working, why the hell is he still on here begging?
That's because he's getting his $2,200 a month rent.
I mean, I don't get people. I'm never going to understand people in the comments like that one girl. I don't see what the problem is. Like, I give him money to watch it. Like, you're crazy. Like, I'd rather go and watch a stand up comedian or go to a movie or go to a museum or anything but that.
Yeah, Melody, me too. I think most people was. You'll
Can
never
people
convince me that's the way to do any kind of awareness.
can can when you get to me, I have a question. Can people have their gifts? Lisa's money last night doesn't show she writes in gifts. I didn't go in there last night and watch her because honestly, she hasn't been making any money the last 2 nights. I have not seen. When I did go in there, and I didn't stay because I was busy working. Well, first of all, I was busy working around the house, and then I was busy doing this because for me to see it and go through an account that has 6 years of begging in it, boy, it's a lot. And then another one that's got 3 years of begging on here. It's a lot for me to go through. And then me and Bugs had a phone call last night because we talk about things. And, before I know it, my night runs out really quick. But I did not see her big gifters in there last 2 nights. I did not see Jareen. I didn't see the lady named Blue Eyed. And there's a lady named Tracy that gifts her big. I didn't see any of those people in there. There's
No,
no
a
way
lot
for
of her
them.
big gifters haven't been coming in.
Yeah. There's no way to hide that I'm aware of that would show up on Tick Leap. There's no way. Even if an Enigma goes in and gives her, which that's happened before, which I know who it was. It was Jareen. It's not. Don't take a rocket scientist to figure that out. Even if an Enigma goes in there and gives her, Tick Leap will still show their numbers. But yeah, her
Well,
money's slowing down. But I mean, hey, she's made a ton at this point, so hell, it ain't like she's hurting for it. I mean, she's going to the dentist a lot. Me and Bugs noticed that she's been going to the dentist a lot. She can't get free dental work like she can medical care through the VA. That's not free. Lisa Marie, 2469.
What did you see today?
somebody said that her big gifter was sending her Venmos or something.
I have heard that, but again, I don't have any receipts of that, so
Right. Yes.
I can't. Yeah. And I know she just gave her like 5 more grand on the GoFundMe. As soon as I had the live last week, the next day she said she was on the phone with Jareen for 45 minutes. So what she went and did was she went and done damage control. And I'm sure she told Jareen that I attacked her or something. I did not. I did not attack her whatsoever. All I had said was that her big gifter had left. Well, she went and done damage control. And I was upset for a hot minute. I was. And then I thought about it. Yeah, but Sassy, this woman has a lot of money. I mean, she's like a multimillionaire. Her daughter got married on the Biltmore grounds in a private ceremony. If
What's
you
it
know
cost
what
to do that Enigma? I haven't looked into it.
Enigma is about 18,000 coins.
Okay, yeah, I remember when that first come out. I got a thing about it, and I was like, I ain't paying that. Screw that shit.
Watermelon has a question. Let's see. Let me scroll back up. Am I still watching Xavier? I haven't seen him on lately. I kind of moved on. I've had a couple of people send me his live. He's really trying to piggyback off Faith. I do know that. He says that he gave Faith a bunch of money. That's all bullshit. Like, show some receipts, dude. You didn't give Faith no damn money. And you don't know who Faith is. She's another scammer on this app. Said he gave her money that he met her on. I don't know what that dating app is that she was on, but he's full of shit. Dude never gave her no money. But as far as seeing him live, no, I haven't seen him a whole lot. He's got me blocked on all my awareness accounts, of course. I do have him blocked on one of my burners, all his accounts, so I can see when he changes the name. So, yeah, he doesn't pop up on my FYP on another burner.
You know who Faith was talking about? She made a video or something talking about somebody she met on one of them dating apps.
That's how she supposedly makes money. I don't know. She's a trip. She's a whole nother rabbit hole that I ain't got time to go down. I'm too busy with these people. And there's a lot of
She's
people
another one
cover
that people get entertainment out of.
Definitely. I wonder why. I can't believe this thing don't have no mute button. Okay, I found it. Yes, Faith Longhorn. Yep, that's the one. He says he gave her thousands and thousands of dollars. Like, dude, you don't have two nickels to rub together. You're on the side of the road all the time, begging for gas, begging for a bottle of water, pizza. Yeah, he's a bad one. But I think in retrospect, there's a lot of other people on this app getting a whole lot more money than he is. So, yeah, I kind of moved on from him. Because, it's just like Lisa. Her money slowed down. Like I said, I was upset for a second. If Doreen wants to give her millions, then go ahead. Because then, a young, struggling, single mom doesn't sit there and feel sorry for her.
Would you see today?
And give her
what
money.
news was?
No.
Eddie got accepted to that place in Atlanta.
Oh, did he?
Yep, so you know what's going to happen.
Oh, I know what's coming. Big money is going to be needed.
Yep. Oh, yeah, she already said that she's going to Atlanta when he goes. She's going to stay there. So who's going to pay for it?
Here's the thing. Where he's going to in Atlanta. Okay, let me tell you something about Atlanta. You used to go to a woodworking show there every, 2-4 years. The place he's going to ain't the cheap part of Atlanta, honey. It ain't the hood. I'll tell you that. It's the more expensive side of Atlanta. So hotels there, oh yeah, you talking big money. If she's gonna stay where he's gonna be at, because I've already researched it, it's gonna be big money.
You're talking hundreds a night just for one night.
You got it, honey. Yeah, there's no cheap hotels there. I know. I've stayed in pretty much all of them at one point or another. Like I said, we used to go all the time. I don't go anymore. I've been so many times, but yeah. Atlanta's an expensive area to live into. It is not cheap. And like I said, there are good parts of Atlanta. There's bad parts of Atlanta. But has free housing for people that live. I'm telling you, she's gonna stay in another hotel. Lucky Charm, I'm telling you.
She's not stay in no free housing.
No. She's going to stay in a hotel where she can do what she wants to do. Been watching her long enough. Well, I've watched her since the very beginning of all this. Yeah. It's just something. I don't know. I guess when you do this for so long, you see somebody and you just get that feeling. And I did. I just got this feeling. And me and her, we just kept watching, and then other people started watching, and people started messaging me, "Hey, are you watching this person?" "Yeah, we're watching them." "I'm watching too." And people started messaging people, and things just took off from there. And we put off doing that live for 2 weeks. We knew that we knew we were going to get a lot of adversity for it. There was going to be some people that didn't agree with it. That, in my opinion, she's taking advantage of people. That's my opinion. Now, is she typically what we see on here for a beggar and scammer? I don't think so. But I think that what we have to look at, and I think that's why it's important to feature these video beggars, because they're all different. You know, some of them, they go live every once in a while, but there's something different about all of them. You know, just like Paula, homemaking with PhD. Anybody scrolls in her live is going to tell you she's not a beggar, she's not a scammer. These people all have different ways of getting money. They're not all the same. They're not all linear. And I think people get blinded when somebody just doesn't come out and say it. You know what I'm saying? Or they don't come right out and beg for it. It's a broad spectrum on here. It really is. So if you have a Cash App, you have a Venmo in your bio. She said, "I didn't ask for anything." She said this recently in live. And she's been really pounding on this. Of course, she won't say my name. She'll say Tattoo's name, but she will not say my name, because she doesn't want people. She doesn't want people to go watch my live that I had on her, which that live has 500. I think almost 500 views on it now. She doesn't want people to go watch it. Scammers don't and beggars don't want to say awareness names, so they don't want to do that. But you didn't ask for any help. Then how did people send you money? That's the one key factor on here I'll never understand. If you didn't ask for anything, then how did you receive any funds? How did your Cash App get flagged? Because you got so much money that quick.
Well, people are still buying her food every day. She said the other day somebody DoorDashed her lunch.
Well, that was JT. That's her mod. Yeah, Yeah, he bought them food. He bought Skittles. They had pizza at the hospital. I'll tell you what, you cannot have food in the ICU. Whatsoever. There's no way. There's no way that you had sat there and ate pizza in the room with Eddie if he's in the ICU still.
He's not in the ICU.
No, I know he's not. There's so many things that she says that don't make sense. Yeah, Stacy, I understand. I understand that you know. And I understand that there's a lot of people on this app that need help. They're never going to get it. But she has, and the other night she was on here, and I mean, she never stopped talking for a solid hour, did she, Bugs? I mean, she was flying, man. I mean, flying. And I'm saying flying because I believe it. I believe she was flying. Now, that's my interpretation. I watch people, I take from it what I want to take from it. But she is very cocky right now since Doreen's come back over there and then acted like she didn't know how much was on the GoFundMe. Girl, come on. Girl, come on. You know that she doesn't give you another $5,000. It's up to $26,000.
Yeah, because she had to raise it herself.
You've already seen the tick leap. I showed that last week. It was like $124,000 in gifts. Yeah, she said some really disgusting things that are not Shiv. And I know she'll say, "Well, I was just talking about my Peterbilt, and I was talking about a piece of equipment that just happens to be called a hooker." And there was another term that she used. I can't remember now.
Oh.
But she was so cocky and everything else. And like I said, she keeps talking about, well, they can say whatever they want to about me, but she will not say my name. I mean, it is what it is, but yeah. In my opinion, she's spending that money.
And she's spending it fast.
Yeah, if you ask questions and stuff, you get blocked over there. It's already been established. I had so many people reach out to me and said, I sent money and I got blocked. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I know. It's like, you're just supposed to go along with everything. You're not supposed to ask no questions. And then I heard, and I'm not sure because I didn't stay in there very long last night. I was busy. But I heard that the bond was again pinning the cash app in the chat last night, asking for more rooms, nights for the room. I know she's paid up through the 30th, so that's tomorrow. It's like, you've gotten all this money. Why can't you pay for your own room? Good night, Sassy. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm never going to understand people, but I know what happens on here. People start getting money and they get greedy and they start spending it faster than they getting it. So, well said. And getting her truck fixed. That's another thing that I thought, oh, her truck needs work. And she's supposedly driving Eddie's car. Why aren't you driving the Scat Pack?
Well, she said the other day she had 2 trucks.
Yeah, I don't know if she's talking about the Peter or not, that truck. But, I mean, who's paying all her bills? I mean, these are all questions we asked last week. But yeah, Stacey, that's it. Like, she's only 15 minutes from the hospital where she lives. We already know that. It's been established. You know, things just don't add up. At least they didn't for me. That's why we had that live, because I had questions I wanted to ask. I knew if I went over there and asked them, I knew it was going to happen. I'll get blocked. She was on yesterday. She was on a lot yesterday. A lot. She said Travis told her to go back to the room and get some rest. How are you getting rest if you're sitting on TikTok Live? The Scat's Travis's car? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. It just don't sit right with me. But, you know, a lot of people, like I said, she's built a following on being this badass. Hey, be a badass. That's great. But that's what she's built a following on. And anybody can come on social media and they can be anybody they want. People idolize her. It's evident in her chat when she goes live. Now, when she's battling, she don't have as many people in there. If she's just on live talking, then her numbers go up. But a lot of people, they don't like battling. They think it's boring, which I find it to be pretty boring myself. A lot of times I would just hit record and walk out of the room. If she's babysitting, she says that the boy's at the hospital with her a lot. But then the boy 2 nights ago said, well, where's Doreen? Because he likes seeing the gifts, you know. It is what it is. Like I say, this ain't going to end. This is going to be a long journey through it. But she's been pretty boring the last couple of nights. And when I do an awareness live, I put the information out. I can still watch some, but I do have to focus on somebody else. And that requires me to put in my full focus on that person. So usually from like Tuesday to Friday, I'm wrapped up in that. Because usually on the weekends, I'm usually cleaning out storage and I'm doing stuff around here, a lot of deep cleaning. And I've been working on a lot of my laptop stuff. I've been trying to make folders for all these people that we've already covered in case we ever need to come back to something. But I've got to clean it out on my phone because our phones always stay full.
Oh,
And even though every time I bought an extended hard drive for my laptop, it's still telling me, you're full, you have no more storage. And then I have to go through and clean out lives. And then sometimes I find old lives and you'll see me load those to YouTube. When you see that stuff getting loaded to YouTube, that's where it comes from. It'll say archives, and that's from my laptop. So I can load it to YouTube, and then I can turn around and delete it, and I can take it with my laptop. Like I had an old Brian and Sarah live on there, and Brian and Sarah aren't even together anymore.
Oh, no, he's got him a different woman now.
Oh yeah, she's a beggar too. She had to GoFundMe for her kids, like $500 to get her kids
Yeah.
back. Yeah, Hope. Her name's Hope. And they've been on. God, Brian's been on here begging for years and years. But yeah, so it takes a lot of days to go through and bring a presentation because I don't pull everything out because, like I said, we'd be here all night if I said every video they begged in. You know, for 6 years. Oh God, we'd be here for a week.
I couldn't do it.
No,
Nikki Charms, I like what you just said right there about if he gets well enough, he is entitled to all that money she's collected like this. And she better hope she can show what she spent it all on, and it was for helping him.
Well, that's just like I had a question, Sunshine, about her tickling. Now that's considered income because she's battling.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you're getting a 1099 at the end of the year for that.
Yep.
Now, whether you file or not, I mean, that's up to you. I think a lot of these people, they just throw it in the trash. They don't file. But yeah, I mean,
right.
Yeah, I think that she thinks that she's untouchable. Like, you know, there's no accountability. There won't be.
If she's made on here, she better not throw that 1099 away.
And I can see her telling him, listen, I used my platform. You know what I'm saying? That was my money. You know what I'm saying? And you get whatever you get. I can see her saying that. I definitely can.
No, Lucky,
Just
I think if it's over $600 now, they send you a 1099.
Yeah, if it's over $600, yeah, you definitely getting a 1099. And it doesn't matter if you can exchange. If you exchange over $600, you're still getting a 1099.
Really?
People
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, people don't realize that on here. You're still getting a 1099.
Okay. That's something, yeah.
Yeah, you're still getting a 1099 no matter what you do. Whether you exchange them, re-gift them, doesn't matter. You're definitely getting a 1099.
Yeah, because it's money exchanged.
I'll never get a 1099. Like I said, gifts are off. This is an awareness live. I don't turn gifts on, you know, because I just don't believe in it. I've never done that. When I came into this, that's what Samantha did. She always kept her gifts off. That's how I learned how to do this. That's how I was taught that you don't gain off these people monetarily. Because if I do, then, you know, they're going to use it against me. Oh, well, you're getting gifts. You know, you're getting something out of me because you're using me for content. And you're not, they can't say that about me. You can go say that about anybody else. It's not going to be me.
I've been doing this for going on 7 years and never got gifts. Never.
Yeah. And anything I ever did get on here gift-wise, like, we used to do birthday lives and stuff, and I'd get gifts. I would just exchange them, and I'd give them back out to other awareness creators. I've never cashed out on here. I haven't been in my PayPal since like 2018. I can't even tell you how to get into it. I don't have payouts. No, I do have a cash app, but that's to report cash apps. So yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, I'm not here to make any money. I work, you know, run a business, you know. So
well, that's what I was thinking. Somebody put in the comments, hot meat, wet kettle, whatever. I'm sorry, what your name is? I can't see it that good. It's broad if she collects donations for Eddie and she buys stuff for herself. Yep.
yeah, it is. But who's gonna prove it? Who's gonna do anything? You know, as somebody said something about turning her in last week, and it's just in my personal experience on here, turning people in does nothing. It you know, it just falls on deaf ears. Like, you know, you have to let it catch up to them. Unfortunately, is my experience on this app. Like that guy saying last night, well, I'm trying to do this with Tank and get this taken away. But the methods that you're using are unconventional, and they're not going to work. They're not. Because if it had, then he would already be off of here. Awareness is the best way to get these people money slowed down and for them to stop. Because if the money slows down, then they have no choice but to go and earn income for themselves. That's my experience in awareness. I've seen awareness work. What's that noise?
I'm sitting on my porch.
Oh, okay. You're fine.
I'm
So
sitting
that's
on my porch too.
I love it
that's
outside.
that's my experience. The Wilson family was on here, and they were getting $150, $200 a day. And we started, like, me and Samantha and Penny Fair, like we started doing the awareness on them, and man, they were lucky if they could come on here and get $5, and they did. They disappeared, and that's just one instant of awareness working. Me and Bugs, we've had some good success. We got Paige Taylor Brook off of here now. Knock on wood, knock on something, cause I know this girl's begging hardcore on Facebook right now, ain't she, Bugs?
Yep.
Every group chat she can get into, she's begging on.
She's
Bugs
begged
sent me
for
the
an air
receipt.
conditioner this past week. She's begged for help with her utility bills. She says she's needed food. So she'll be back soon on TikTok. You watch.
I think she'd be
when
picking
it
up a
dries up
story to
there,
come
she'll
back.
be here.
Stacy, we talked about this last week. I don't think that she'll do that. She likes battling those guys. She likes battling smaller creators. When Tony beat her in a battle and took her nuggies, they call them nuggies on here. Yeah, she was not too happy. Yeah, they can investigate, but it's really hard. You know what I'm saying? There has to be, like, there was a girl here named Maddie Russo that lied about cancer, and she had a whole setup and everything, and she got, like, I don't know, $30,000. They did something to her, but then she ended up getting a slap on the wrist anyway. It's really hard, and I get it. People want to get people off of here, but that's really not the goal. It's really not, because you can't make people stop begging, and you can't make people stop scamming. That's the reality of life. I can't make any other person go do anything.
Get the money slowed down or even stopped.
Yeah. When you get tunnel vision on here, and you start getting to the point to where you're kind of obsessed with these people and getting them off here, it's not good. It's not healthy.
Walk away.
Yeah, that's all you can do is make people aware. You put the awareness out, and sometimes you just have to back away. And, there's been a lot of them on here I've had to do that with. I'm like, because they start getting covered too heavy. And then maybe that's a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many people on here to cover. If one person starts getting covered too much, then a lot of these people say, oh, they're bullying this person. I'm going to go in and give them money. And that's the downside to awareness, because sometimes awareness can be good, sometimes can get bad, because people start going real off on here and they start doing things that I don't agree with, and the people that I do awareness with, or I mod for awareness, would never do. That goes against what we stand for, because that's not how we were taught how to do that, ever. Not to call jobs. Don't call hotels. And that guy last night, like, he's talking about getting Social Security taken away. You're taking away whatever legitimate form of income that he has.
100%.
And if that happens, he's going to be on here begging twice as hard. So you just negated what you're trying to do. You're making it worse. You're not making it better. But, that was Check's Live. I didn't want to get up there. I want to say those things to him. I thought, I'm going to let her handle it. She handled it the right way. But, yeah, like, I don't agree with that. I'm never going to be able to get down with that. If you're sending money to somebody, just turn around and report them.
It would stay out of his boxes. Quit paying to be mods. Quit paying for the entertainment to keep going. He might quit getting his money.
If people just stop going into their lives and just ignore them.
Mm-hmm.
The more attention you give somebody, the more they're going to get.
I mean, I go into
people
lives.
love drama.
Don't get me wrong. You'll see on my YouTube, there's a whole slew of people that's posted. I mean, it's a slew. What I do is, if I see somebody and I think, well, I'm going to record them, and some of them I don't go in. Like Mark and Paige, forget it. Mark's already blocked me on 2 of my burners, so I don't go in. I just record them from the outside. Sometimes with Jordan, if she's real block happy that day, But I don't I don't post the same person over and over again. And I don't, I do post Tim and Angela a lot, because a lot of people on my YouTube, they want to see the Tim and Angela. I got a lot of followers way back when on YouTube when I covered them pretty, like I was covering them a lot. I kind of backed away from them because there's been some things that I don't agree with going on. Um, but I post them a lot, but I don't post the same person like over and over again. It's not just one person. Um, and then some people I don't like Tank. I don't ever record him. I won't go in his live period because I just think he's a foul, disgusting person. He's a hard watch for me.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I won't even entertain it. But I don't. If I go in there live, I'm just sitting there recording. I'm not saying anything to them. I'm not going to engage with these people. I am not going to give them an ounce of attention. And, what happened the other night? My jaw was on the floor. Oh, harassment and bullying again. Thanks.
Are you serious?
I swear to God. People are obsessed. And they won't let me appeal it. Crazy. 3 restrictions. Yeah, these mods aren't getting paid. No. Yeah. This is wild. 26 people in here and I'm getting reported. And there was a live today with almost 900 people in it. Jordan's ex was in a box. And that was wild.
Whose box was she in?
The shit show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet that was wild.
It was wild. It was. But
That's another one
want.
that needs to touch grass.
I mean, and that's what people want to see on here. They want to see that kind of stuff. And we only got 28. Well, we got 28 now, and I'm getting reported. Like, I make it make sense. I'm a small creator. You can't say her name. Well, I can say anybody's name I want to, Stacy. I got other platforms. And let me tell you, there's a ton of people in here that would hit the live button for me if it came to that. I said her name last week. So, yeah. I don't care. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I learned a long time ago, believe me. I've been through a lot on this app with a whole lot of people. I've seen a whole lot of shit. I've seen some of my best friends on this app get doxxed. I saw my mentor go through hell. I saw her get drugged through this whole app to hell and back. And I sat there right with her, right with the wave. It's not going to make me stop bringing awareness. Not ever. Now, do I have times on here when I'm like, God, I got to take a break? Or I think I do. I miss Samantha. I missed her a lot. She was in Penny Fairy's live the other night. I miss when people work together to do this instead of just tearing each other right down apart. Like, I really do. It's so hard to watch the things that are happening and the people that, like, some of these people, I don't even know you anymore. Who are you? What have you become? Oh yeah, I miss Auburn too. I miss Auburn because I miss Auburn because Auburn's authentic. Like, and Auburn's crass. You know what I'm saying? But Auburn's gonna tell you exactly how it is, and he's not gonna sugarcoat shit for you. And those are the people that I want to sit with. Those are the people that I want to do awareness with because there's no sugarcoating anything over here.
Stand on what he said too. He won't back down from it.
100%. Why would he? Like, he's, I'm tired of these fake ass people on this app. Look at what you're doing. Look at your behavior. Look at what you're engaging in. Sit back and think about it for a minute and wonder why people have left you. Hello? Oh, that's terrible, Rochester. It's just
I
got
hope
so
she don't
far
do that.
from. Yeah, I mean, people are burning down their own platforms out of spite. If you get to the point on this app where you hate somebody so bad that you're going to go validate a scammer, you need to check yourself because you're wrecking yourself. And I said it. And you can keep reporting me. I know that's probably who's doing it. But I tell you something, if I didn't care the other night, I sure the fuck wouldn't have come in your live and said something to you. I sure the hell would not. If I didn't still care about you. But I do. You can speak anytime you want to, Rochester. We're done with the presentation for tonight, so now we're just shooting it.
Hello, everybody.
What's up, Rochester?
Thank you for having me up, Scam. What I was referring to, and I'll be quick about it. The reason why she has my personal information is because back when I was running with her in July or August, she was doing a love away where she was giving away diamond art, and she gave away diamond art to 3 people. I was one of them. Didn't charge me for it. Didn't mailed it to me. Came as expected. And that's how she ended up with my personal information. Well, fast forward to December as the falling out that everybody knows that, I had with that team. And then about 3 or 4 days ago in her live, because I've been putting heat on her for her trying to discredit, some very good people like Checkmate, Fallon, Birdie, Tia the Talk, and people that I genuinely care about and enjoy running with. So in her live 3 nights ago, she says she got sick of it. And she says, I have all his personal information. Anybody that wants it to do what they do, feel free to ask me for it. Now, I have no proof that she had actually gave out my information, but I wouldn't put it past her that she has done it already. I have the audio recording pinned to the first video on my page of her admitting it.
That's terrible that you do that to somebody, and that's the dangers, right? I'm hearing you get too close to somebody and you give out personal information, and then you have a falling out with somebody, and then next thing you know, you're getting doxxed. Like, that's terrible. The first person I ever saw get doxxed on here was the Scammy Awards, in awareness. And who doxed her was her best friend. And I'm not talking about the best friend that she just met at the beginning of the year. Like, this was a best friend her whole entire life. Like, this girl was her childhood friend. And she doxed her on this app. Like, it is terrible to see. There's a line from a CSI episode. I used to love to watch CSI. And it's very early on in the series from Sarah Seidel. And she said, it never ceases to amaze me what human beings are willing to do to each other. Like, it really is. Like, it's mind-boggling. It's mind-blowing to see what somebody that said they loved you, or, I'm your friend, to see what they will do to you when things go bad. Like, I don't understand it.
And for what? What do they gain from it?
She was jealous. She was jealous of Scammy because back then Scammy had a large following. She had a big account back then. She lost that account, unfortunately. But she had a big following, and people respected her in the awareness community. To this day, they still do. But, she just had a baby and stuff. But, this was so long ago. Scammy didn't even show her face back then. But she would go live on the weekends, and we would go in there and kick it. And we would talk about scammers and stuff. And, this is back early 2023. And, this is back when it was so different back then. Everything was. And, that's when I started to see the bad start. And it's been a downhill progression ever since, unfortunately.
3 years isn't that long. And look at the changes you've seen just in that 3 years of how bad it's gotten.
It's gotten bad. It's gotten bad. We got people running around in here doing awareness. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know who these people are that they're covering. They're going and asking other people for information. Like, that's not what we ever did. Like, you went and vetted your own material, just like we do here every Friday night. We vet our own receipts. It's crazy. Put the work in, guys. And a lot of these people, unfortunately, they come in here, and I had somebody tell me this years ago, and I didn't understand it then. And they said, "Why do you think these people come in here new to awareness and they cover the same people I've already covered? Because I've already done the work for them." And that's right, because it's easy. It's easy.
Yep.
What me and Bugs are doing, we're bringing you the receipts. We're showing you who these people are. How many people in this chat tonight said, "I don't know these people. I don't have a clue who you're talking about. Who's this? Who's that?"
Yeah, that one you showed, I'd never seen them,
Right.
so I appreciate that.
There's so many people that they don't know who these people are. We're not covering the same people over and over again. We're not just jumping on here new, fresh out of the boat, talking about
That's what
Jordan Paul.
I told Exposing the Truth. I said, I really appreciate how you're doing your awareness, because if something's not right, if somebody comes in there and says something that they know not to be right, they will correct them in a heartbeat.
100%.
And if they say, like today, she apologized to Judge Truth and Paula for saying Brody was both of them. And she says, you know what? I have no proof, so I'm going to apologize until I have proof. And she says, because that's the right thing to do. And she's correct, And that's what she did. Because she says, I don't want to put no misinformation out, because that's not who I am.
Can I say something real quick?
Yes.
Sure.
I mean, that's why we only do a live once a week. Because people don't seem to understand that. Like, Scam does all the videos, and I do all the investigation. A lot of investigation, I should say. I mean, you don't come on here and just say, hey, this person's doing this person's doing that, without proof.
Yeah. Yeah, it takes a lot to vet people. And then you got people coming
Is
to you.
BTB Dodgers, is that Tank's mod? Fallon?
Hey, but he can get on out of here. I mean, y'all can block him. I don't care.
Oh, if that's who that is, he's a very, very bad person.
Now, Fallon, why aren't you a mod on this account? What the hell?
Yeah, that man is a very, very bad man. Sicko.
Oh, there's Auburn. I was just talking about
Auburn,
you.
you're here.
You're here. You missed it. You missed Mama Gordo. You remember Mama Gordo? I bet he remembers her.
Oh, God, yeah. He's got to remember her.
I bet he remembers her. Let me put up. Let me see. You remember her? He remembers her. That's the two we covered tonight. She's back to begging hardcore, Auburn. She's living in a hotel. She got kicked out of the trailer park she was living in. They won't renew her lease. And she got a big old Amazon wish list up with a $400 scooter.
He gets it.
Why did my phone? What the hell? Carrie live.
Scam, thank you for letting me up to explain the doxing for me. I appreciate you letting me speak.
Yeah. Might want to join Checkmates Live on Sunday.
Isn't she having one tomorrow night?
Oh, I'm sorry. Tomorrow night. I'm sorry.
And she's having one Sunday, too.
Yeah, my brain is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Mama Gordo Ava. Ava's got a $400 scooter on her Amazon wish list. Auburn.
Wow.
You might want to tell that bum man go get a job. Unreal. That's her. Crazy. I knew he'd remember her, though. I know Penny Fairy remembers her from back in the day. And next week,
He
Auburn, I'm gonna
is.
do Next week, I'm gonna do Josie. I know you know who Josie is. And what's that guy's name, Bugs? We're gonna do
Eddie,
Eddie.
you'll know who
Eddie
he
and
is when
Josie.
you see him.
I'm gonna have to dig deep for some old Josie stuff on her. I got on my laptop. I wish I could play that live, but that live is posted on my YouTube. But there's no way. I'd definitely get taken down. But I went in her chat and I said, "Why do you keep putting up with him?" I mean, this dude was cussing her kids out. He called one of her kids the N word.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, it was bad. It was bad, Bugs. I got blocked. I said, "Why do you put up with his shit? He don't even work, girl. He's a bum." Terrible. But a lot of people don't know who she is. Tooth Fairy had posted her, and he's, I told him, I said, well, man, she'd been on here begging since 2021. He said, I didn't know. I said, oh yeah, she's terrible. There's a bunch of old videos on Nikki's page too, and then Penny Fairy got her a couple times. Penny Fairy got her one time, and she said, I'm gonna mute my notifications. So he went and sent a penny to Devin's PayPal.
Oh God.
Yeah, he got both of them, and that's back before she was living in a trailer, and I guess they got kicked out of there, and they were waiting to get in this apartment, so they were living in hotels, and she was begging for the air mattress and stuff, and that air mattress that she got off TikTok, somebody bought her air mattress, she turned around and sold it on Facebook.
Hey, Scam, look at Lucky Term's comment.
Lisa's live saying she has to rent a vehicle to go to Atlanta. She can't lock her back truck window. Oh my Lord. Well, tell her to call Doreen. Have Doreen pay for it. She's a multi-millionaire. Let her go ahead. Tell her to send funds, babe.
Everybody have a safe and wonderful night. Thank you again, Scam. I appreciate you letting me up in your box.
You have a good night,
No problem.
Rochester.
Have
No
a
problem.
wonderful
We'll
night.
We'll see you this weekend in Checkmates Live.
I will be there tomorrow night.
I'll be there. Bell's on. Anything
Oh, me
Checkmate's doing, I'm there.
Yep.
Absolutely, me too.
Yep.
Hi, Checkmate.
Yeah, she's doing great awareness on this app. I'll tell you who, the Sunshine down there in this box, this man, him finding Paula and those people to tell their story, and them women in them boxes, man, I'm telling you, I about had tears in my eyes that night listening to these women pour their hearts out about how they thought Paula was this nice Christian woman, and she was so great. And the way she done these women, it's just terrible.
You know what all them women want is Paula to apologize to them. That's what they want. They want an apology. They want her to accept what she's done.
And she ain't never gonna do that. She ain't
No,
never
she
gonna do
won't. No, she'll never do that.
Yeah, Watermelon. It's on Checkmate's YouTube if you go watch it. It's 4 hours long, but you can speed it up a little bit. You can speed it up. You put the top. I think it's the top right hand corner. I'll speed up stuff if I like today. Like I watched Nikki's Jordan Powell video when she was supposed to be on her lunch break today, and I sped it up because I can understand it and hear pretty much what she's saying, which is the same thing she's always saying. But go and listen to it. And these women are going to tell you some powerful stories about how Paula reminded them of their mother. And they became attached to Paula. And, they became all into this, because a lot of women do. They can associate with being a homemaker and making meals and the cleaning and stuff that Paula does on live. They can associate themselves with that. People are always looking for an end of TikTok to get into, and she provides that. But Paula is diabolical. I've been watching, exposing, restreaming her,
and just sitting there watching her mannerisms and stuff. And I got her down pat. Go ahead, checkmate.
No, I just was coming up to say that, I got messages the other day where Paula's asking for my private information. Paula wants to
What?
dox me. Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Paula
see, and
is
everybody thinks she's this nice church
Paula
going
is
lady, huh?
pressed.
Wow. Well, you definitely exposed her, and that's what they do, right?
Yeah, she's mad as hell.
Yeah, I heard Lisa say this week that apparently I'm not from the same area that she's from. Lady, you don't need to know where I'm from.
I'm not sure why people resort to that. Like, what does it even matter? I don't get it.
Yeah. Now, I will tell you that my grandmother on my maternal side was in an hospital in Johnson City, Tennessee, so I know all about that area. So if you think you're intimidating me, you're not. You're not.
Yeah, me either. I really don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm. When you expose these people, that is what they will do.
Hell, they give themselves out.
Do what?
They dox themselves on here.
100%.
Paula really gonna be mad when she finds out you're gonna do another live on her, checkmate.
Well, now I'm gonna make it my mission.
Exactly.
Man, I've already had like, I don't know, 25, 30 people message me, and I know that's probably not a lot, but for my little bitty platform, I consider that to be a lot. They've asked me if I'm going to do another live on Lisa. Now, if we're going to rental cars in Atlanta, well, there might be. There might be another live.
Well, she's got enough money on here she could pay for her own rental car.
Yeah, she could pay for all this stuff. But I'm telling you, I know what's coming. Because where she's going to, hotels are not cheap. It's the rich part of Atlanta.
The matter is, her people was paying for it. That's the way she looks at it.
I can't find the Reddit page. If you please will message me, Lucky Charm, or maybe you can put the Reddit page in the chat. But yeah, she already says she has a place to stay already. Well, I hope it's free. But I don't believe anything she said at this point, Lucky Charm. There's too many things that don't make sense to me.
No.
Like I said, there's a group of people watching her. There's a group of people messaging me every single day, multiple times a day about things. Has a free 16-story building with nice apartments. Well, we'll see. We'll see, Lucky Charm. We'll see what comes next. We really will. We'll see what comes. I just know she's gonna need more money. I just know it.
I think it's pity, begging for hotel money that, his hotel's up and he needs to get more money to pay for it. Do these people donating to him realize how much money he's made on this app? Or are they just the guy in his pity?
Oh yeah, people don't know because here's the thing about Tick Leak. You can check Tick Leak and get like what is it, 5 days? I forget what it is.
Yeah,
but
if you don't pay for it, you only get to see, I think, 5 days.
Yeah, if you don't pay for it, you're not seeing these big numbers. I had to go pay for it to get Lisa's because me and Bugs asked around, nobody had it. I said, you know what, I'll just go get it myself. I'll show you. I'll show you what it is. I'll show you right now.
Oh, I bet you she's made a lot more since you covered her.
No, I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about him.
Oh.
Well, I'm not signed in. I don't know why it kicks me out every time, too. But I will find it.
I guess I'll never understand people work hard and they, I understand if you help out somebody out one time, I can get that. But to continuously keep giving your money, eventually you catch on to what they're doing. And like this Lisa, people's got to understand this is all a bunch of shit.
It's this constant cycle. And it's just, you got to continue to watch these people. You got to look for the inconsistencies, and you've got to listen to what they say. And I've been listening the whole entire time. Now, I'm not going to tell you that, and I got a bunch of her lives recorded. If I didn't, I couldn't speak on the things that I have said in the last live. But I just know that she's not genuine. She's not.
She's not.
Yeah, she made 8K one night, 2 nights ago. Yes, she did. She did. And she said something there, and I had the clip on this where she says, well, they're saying I made $10,000 every night, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to buy everybody on here some makeup, and I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. You were making that. When Jareen was sending all them galaxies, you were ranking big. She made platform one night. She was number 3 on the platform. I have that screenshot.
Who, Lisa?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh
yes,
my gosh.
Yeah, I mean, she made platform. We know. And I wish Auburn was still in here. I think he left. But I know one time he told me it's like, we're talking big digits, man. Like
To make it
28,
up there,
20,
you're talking big digits.
yeah, you're talking like 28, 30 grand extra.
You're up there with the and I'm not even going to use the best of the best. You're up there with making the most amount of money. You're in the
You're
top
up there with
3.
Jeffree Star. You're
Yes,
up there with
that's-
Jeffree Star.
Yes.
Okay, she was riding it one night, and I showed y'all that clip last week where she got 40, no, it was 60. It was like 60 or 61 unis.
TikTok universes,
Yeah, universes, and she's riding Jeffree Star's ass, boy, and she's wanting to get it. Oh, send more, like she gets caught up in this, like, send big gifts, guys. You just got 60 fucking unis, and you're asking for more big gifts? I about threw my phone across the room. I said, what the
That's crazy.
that's crazy.
If
Like,
I got 60 universes, I'd be pissing myself.
If I got
because
one, I'd piss myself.
well, you know what? I wouldn't even want somebody to send that to me. I would feel guilty even getting one. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, and I want any more big gifts, guys. Well, Jeffrey did, and see, Tyler Rivers was on battle, and Tyler Rivers is a big battler on here, and so she was like, we're not surpassing him, he's not even getting any gifts, and I played this whole clip. Like I said, the awareness lives on my page, on my YouTube page, you can go back and watch it. I need to do that this week, and let me make a playlist of my awareness lives, but, yeah, well, next thing you know, Jeffree Star drops down, like he was in the top 3. And next thing you know, he jumped right on. He jumps right back on. And I'm talking, there's not even 30 minutes left. And he jumped right back on the podium. And she was pissed. She couldn't get it. She couldn't get it again. And that's what happens on here. People get addicted. They get a high from this battling. They get addicted to the attention. They get addicted to the money. They get addicted to the gifts. And it's never going to be enough. But yet her and her followers say she don't ask for money. If you don't ask for money, why do you have a GoFundMe? Why do you have a Cash App? Why do you have a PayPal? Why do you have a Venmo? Well, people can send money to. Bullshit.
Well, and how long is she going to stay in Atlanta?
A while.
Yeah.
A while. I mean,
She
he's
ain't
got.
gonna be able to work.
Yeah. She ain't been working. She ain't gonna work. She's already stated that.
Yeah.
I have that clip too, where she said, I'm not gonna work. Now, like I said, how many of us, if our child was in the hospital, how many of us could not go to work? And for how long? Even
every
if you
day
have an
still.
emergency fund, even if you have an emergency fund, even if you have money stacked up in the bank, how long could you go without not going to work and making money? And how long is your job going to employ you without not going to work?
Well, I want to tell you, back in 2014, my mom was diagnosed with lung cancer. And she was going through chemo and radiation. Who do you think took her? Me. I
Yeah,
took her
but
during the
you
day. And guess who worked nights? Me.
you have other support too. That's the other thing that I've always asked. Where's her support system? If
Well, she had
she's
other kids.
Yeah, I mean, if she is such a, and I've seen this in videos, she's a hero in her town.
Why isn't her town helping her?
Why is her town not helping her? Why people not coming together for her in her local community?
Because
I don't
they
get
see how
that.
greedy she got.
It's gotta be something. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't add up for me. And yeah, I mean, it's well known where she's at. She don't hide it. You go watch her videos, she'll tell you.
Yep.
I mean, she brags about it. You know, she brags about it during the hurricane. I went 7 months without a paycheck and work. Girl, how'd you go 7 months without a paycheck?
Who paid your bills?
Yeah, who paid your bills? You did all that charity work for free. Oh, okay. And FEMA wasn't out there giving anybody any money. They weren't giving money for fuel and oil and all
You
these
can't
things for
forget
all this
some of them.
machinery. Yeah. No.
Do stuff for free out of the kindness of their heart.
Yeah, like people wake up. Smell the coffee here.
Not that $9 cup of coffee, is it?
708 to be exact. I know, I watched the videos. Yeah, she did. She asked for money then. She asked for money to go to Alabama when that lady was passing away. I have that video too. Matter of fact, I think I played it on the live last week. You know, laying in bed with nothing but a blanket wrapped around you. And people in the chat were like, why is she doing that? I said, well,
She
in
does
my
that in all
opinion,
her videos.
she is appealing to the men on this chat. In my opinion. I said, you have to go watch for yourself. I just put the information out. People have to go decide. I know there's people going to still support her no matter what. Because, you know, people idolize her. Ain't nothing I can do about that. Lisa Marie 2469. Big Tater.
Supporters drinking that Kool-Aid like Paula has got her supporters drinking it.
Yeah, there is. There's people over there that they're just eating it up. They love watching her, and it's mind blowing to see her live. What's that account? Exposing what?
Oh, Exposing Truth.
Exposing the truth.
125.
Yeah, exposing the truth. Go follow that account, and go watch this woman on her live streams. Like I've been watching. I watch in the afternoon a lot when I'm at work and I'm by myself. There's nobody else there, and I'm doing billing or I'm doing paperwork or I'm reconciling accounts and like I'm doing boring work. I mean, it's boring, right?
Did you happen to notice all the stuff that she was showing? All the energy drinks, all the powders. I mean, you would think she's a shopping center. She has so much of this stuff. I'm talking thousands of dollars worth of like these protein, little packets. Most people have like 10 or 12. She's got hundreds of each flavor, all organized.
We're talking about homemaking with PhD, so everybody's aware, because I know we're kind of switching back and forth. But
Then how she brags about everything she has, knowing the people in her live are struggling month to month, week to week, day to day.
Oh, she doesn't care. Everything's a flex. Everything's a flex for Paula. Showing you all that stuff. Her kitchen stuff. She
Paula
loves
is
showing off.
she's very materialistic.
Oh yes, very. I mean, it's
That's
just
all she
it,
has.
and I didn't know about her, and that's the thing that I love about us doing different people is because you're seeing a different scammer. Like because she's 100% a scammer. I've seen the receipts. Um, I talked to Pam at length in DMs about things because I just find it so fascinating that this woman could reel so many women in and get all this money and build such a following doing home content. I mean, home content's big on here, right? Like it's mind blowing. Like I've never seen a scammer like her, and these women. I mean, bless their hearts, they needed such an outlet, and they got it with Checkmate. And it's crazy to watch her flex and this cookout she was having Monday, and she was making macaroni salad, and she had this big fruit tray and a veggie
Red
tray.
wine.
Like it was just on and on with all this food, and I'm having this and I'm having that. And let me show you how to make this, and
She was
then it
having
was
12 people over, 4 of them kids, and I swear she cooked enough food for 20 or 30 people, and that's
oh yeah,
eating good.
oh yeah, it was wild to watch her in action. And then we had to mix in. I got this off Amazon Day, guys, and she gets the Amazon packages every day. She's getting TikTok shop packages every day. Oh, let me show you these new flip flops I got. I got one in every color in this pair.
What about her glasses, them reading glasses? She has a pair. She's got like 20 pairs.
Yeah. She's going through these wardrobe. What do you guys think I should wear to dinner? You think I should wear this? You think should I wear these glasses? Oh, I got these bangles. Oh, I got gold bangles and I got leopard bangles, and I mean it's like she's a hoarder. Like she's 100%
Yeah.
a shopper. And then if that don't beat it all, she had this fire, and I say fire, and I'm gonna use air quotes in this fire because this fire is very shady.
Yes.
In my opinion, the fire was very shady. And she got a new stove, and she got a new refrigerator, and
The
I think she got a
toilet.
new toilet. She got a new couch. Like she got all this stuff for this fire that was contained to a stove and a microwave.
So the weird thing about this fire, me and Exposing got talking. We both had this similar fire. I had a grease fire. It was contained to the kitchen, smoke, but every bit of it, the only thing that was replaced was the microwave, things like that in the kitchen.
Yeah.
But that was it, everything else got cleaned, painted, they didn't replace carpets. They didn't replace couches and wardrobes and all that. They just didn't.
And if that had made it all, she sent all this stuff off to the insurance company to get cleaned. Now she's taking stuff out of boxes the other day. Well, Wayne, do you want to keep this, or should we sell it in the yard sale? We're having a yard sale on Saturday, guys. She's going to sell all that stuff that she had the insurance company clean for free, and she's going to buy all new crap.
Now, what she should do is donate it to some local charity that could use it for somebody that, has lost everything, or somebody that just don't have nothing.
Well, she'll tell you she donated stuff to, what's that lady's name? Shit. I can't remember her damn name because I ain't been watching her long now, but some lady. Is Pam still in the chat?
No, she had to go to bed. Is it her mod?
Brenda, do you want it for a reason? Or was that a mistake? I don't know if it's her mod. I can't remember that lady's name.
Yeah, I've heard she's donated her some stuff.
She came over the other day. She's local to her. I can't remember her damn name. Rosie something. Oh. Is Scammy Awards in here? If you are, I miss you.
I didn't see her come in. Did she come in?
It says invite. I don't know why it does that. Like it'll say that.
Oh yeah, I didn't see her come in, so I don't know.
She's probably at another live, and you can invite her to go live with you, I think.
Oh, okay. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, I haven't seen her either. But it seems like when you talk about somebody, they'll pop in. I said something about Auburn, and he popped in. Yeah, it's wild to watch her. If you haven't watched Homemaking with PhD, it's just, or if I'd rather watch her through exposing, but exposing the truth. But
One
it's
thing I
wild.
learned, and I think Checkmate also learned it, and maybe you did too, Scam Opera. I do not ever want to see another dry brushing video.
Dude, you know what? Y'all did me wrong that night. I was thinking like dry brushing her hair. I didn't know. What the fuck,
Yeah,
man?
I didn't either.
But she does it every night. She's probably on doing it right now.
I learned something I didn't know
It's every
existed.
night. And she'll say, rub this out of my hair, rub this. And she'd sing these cheesy ass songs. And I'm like, it's cringe. It really is. But these women in her chat idolize her. Like, they literally think she's the kitchen god. Like,
Here's the thing: if she would have stayed with the platform she was doing, she would have probably did great.
She probably would have, but she got greedy. And that's what these people on here do.
These ladies rode really hard for her. They really did.
She was showing off her gym. I'm going to remodel my gym, guys. And then, like, she was showing all these paintings that she wanted for her gym. And she, like, some of these paintings were like $100 and some piece.
Because she knows she don't have to pay for none of them. Her chat, she brings it up. That's why she goes to Hobby Lobby and Michael's and them. She holds that shit up and people buy it for her.
She was showing all of them. And I was like, oh, well, maybe this one would look good. Or maybe I should just put 3 of them side by side.
I stood at Walmart today holding 3 bags of veggie straws up, and not a goddamn person bought me one.
Sunshine, drop him.
I tried. I swear. I tried.
I took a picture at Sam's, and nobody did the same for me. I sent it to the group chat. Nobody wanted it. I don't know.
Ridiculous.
But yeah, I mean, like, it's really wild. It's really crazy that you could just come on here and that's the thing. Like, it's subliminal, right? It's like subliminal begging, where I'm going to show you. Oh yeah, this is on my Amazon list, and wouldn't this look really great in my gym? Like, and people don't see it. They just scroll right past it. They don't see it. And they, or they in her chat and they don't realize that she is subliminally telling you, you need to go buy this from me. No, I have Scan and Go. I didn't hold the line up. I didn't. Got a phone call. Girl. They probably had veggie straw, damn it. Yeah, it's wild watching her. Like, I'm really fascinated by her, Sunshine. I'm so glad that these people contacted you, these women, and brought her to the forefront, because she really does. She needs awareness. She really does.
She really does.
She really does. I appreciate exposing and streaming her, because it is mind-blowing. I mean, this woman does a whole regimen of vitamins and supplements.
Imagine what she has spent on them supplements alone. And I don't knock anybody for wanting to change their life.
I don't think she's paying anything for them. I think that these women in her chat are buying enough of this stuff that to where she's getting a kickback where she doesn't have to pay for them, Sunshine. I mean, she pushes everything she buys so hardcore on these women. Oh, I got a discount code, and I got this, and I got that. And there was one lady, and I said, well, I'll just go buy the whole regimen. I was like, oh my God. Did you see that, Sunshine?
What was it? I'm sorry.
There was a woman in her chat the other night when she was doing that whole vitamin and skincare and the whole 9 yards. That one lady was like, well, just send me all the stuff. Like, I want to buy. And she was like, Angie, send her all the stuff. Yeah, Angie, send her all the stuff so that she can get my discount code and buy all this stuff. I don't think she's paying for any of this crap.
No, she's not. That's actually exposing, and Pam said that.
Yeah, she's probably getting a kickback for everything, and she's not paying for nothing.
That's
Because
why
she's
she
getting
gives you a
this,
code.
yeah, she's getting all these new women, and oh, well, it's working for her. I got to go buy it. I mean, this woman is a walking pharmacy. This woman is a walking skincare person. Like, she gonna pickle herself. Right, Sunshine?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, and that's just like her giving medical advice. She shouldn't be doing none of that.
She does it every night. Every night she's telling these women, this works for me. Well, it worked for me. Oh yeah, go buy this, it worked for me, and go get this, it worked for me. And guys, don't these shoes look so great? You can get these on TikTok shop, guys. It's in my bio.
How many pairs of flip flops did she try on?
Oh my god, like 10. I was like, girl. And the glasses.
Then she went on to, showing which watch band to put on her watch, and it's crazy.
It's wild. Homemaking with PhD. Go watch her. If you don't watch her through her stream, watch her through Exposing stream. Don't tell her you with us. You get blocked immediately. But I'm just saying, like, it's just wild to watch. This woman is obsessed with acquiring things.
And the thing is, when you go in there, you get that feeling of, this is kind of like my grandma, or, that's the vibe she wants to give you.
Oh, yeah. And cook. This woman can't cook her way out of a paper bag, but she'll tell you she can. This woman was charging money to make basic recipes that anybody could look up on Pinterest. Anybody can go look up on any site. 3 ingredient cookies. Exposing told me she made them so they was trash. She made them cookies on money. She was trying to give them away all week.
Didn't they say she was charged like $10 for every recipe or something? I could be wrong on that.
And she's got like a whole booklet, and she got this pink salad she makes with cottage cheese and pineapple. It sounds disgusting to me. Like, I would never
What
make
about
it.
that program she has that she can put you in, the VIP?
On Facebook. I don't know. I know that was big when Teresa was there with her. I know it's been some years since Teresa was there. Other people that's recently said it's not. But her Facebook account, that group chat is on private.
Oh, Big Tater, that PhD's on right now?
She's on right now showing. She's always on. She's always even showing something. Everything is a flex. I mean, it's just crazy. I mean, this woman, they'd be going out to dinner. It takes this woman 2 hours to get ready to go out to dinner. And
Did you see all of the plastic flowers she put outside?
No, I did not see that.
Hey, so every flower pot planter she has at her house, she says she didn't think she'd have time, so she got on Amazon or something and ordered artificial flowers and put them in everything.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's wild.
I see the cemetery and stuff like that inside, but not outside. Yeah, Big Tater, she's raking in the money.
And how she don't get flagged showing her list like that the other day. Aaron was on live last night. If you don't know who Aaron is, go to my YouTube.
I just posted him last night. He's begging. He was in Alaska before. A lot of you may know him. Some of you may not. But he was asking for $250 for his rent and $225 for AC unit. He showed his wish list thing. Bam. He got flagged immediately. She don't get flagged. What's her at? Homemaking with PhD. She's
Yeah, I
about
don't know how people like her don't get. I think that's what's wrong with TikTok is they let so much of this shit stay up, and then others like you getting reported and it's wrong, you know. But I guess because they bring in money.
Yeah, they're needing bringing in money. She's getting TikTok affiliate money. I mean, you know, it is what it is. I don't know. That's wild. That's crazy to me how people on here can just, they can do whatever they want. The rules don't apply to them. But us, the rules will always apply to us.
Well, and
It's,
that's like the one thing that got me, and as being a man, if my spouse would show a picture of my private parts to another female, I would be very pissed off. That was wrong in every aspect, and you know,
who are we talking about? Larry and Raquel? Are we talking about
no, this is homemaking PhD.
what?
Yes, the
What?
Dee
What?
Dee actually got in a box and told the story. This actually, she didn't send her a picture. It was outside a restaurant because they know each other personally. Dee Dee's a preacher's wife, and she was telling him how big his testicles got swelled up like baseballs, and actually showed her a picture. And that's what I told. I said, does this man know that she showed that? Because me being a man, I would be really, really mad about that. To me, that's wrong.
What is wrong with people?
It's not right. I mean, he
I
don't
mean,
have no idea she did that. I bet you.
oh, I don't think he has half an idea what she's really doing on here. I really don't.
I think that's why she goes up in the bathroom, and
Yeah.
even when she was in the hotel, how quiet she would be.
Yeah. And I'm sure she's selling him the same line of bullshit that she's selling other people. You know what I'm saying? Oh,
Yeah,
I just get on there to entertain people. You know, this is just what I do. You know, I like doing that. But I can already tell. I've already watched her enough to see. I've watched her enough to see the smirks on her face. And see, that's what a lot of people don't pay attention to. Is these people
you
have
know,
facial mannerisms and the way she expresses herself. Man, she's so into this shit. She's 100% full blown
it's
addicted to
almost like
this.
when she tells a bullshit story. You notice that little smirk grin she gets.
Hmm.
She does that a lot. I've been watching her facial expressions.
She did that last night when she was trying on them glasses, putting on her
Yes,
makeup.
she did.
It was like, I am so into myself. You people just love me, and I just love this. Like, I am so, like, you people just, you're so gullible.
I mean, she's
She,
bragging about
you know,
having an
that's the thing.
extra
Like,
small sweater on, you know?
yeah, I mean, like, we expect people to be like Portia and be this scammer that admits, you know, because Portia's admitted that she scammed people in the past. But she'll never be that way. That behind that smirk is saying everything that you need to know. Like, you know, it's just wild, and that's why I say when you watch different beggars and scammers on this app, they all go about this in a different kind of way, and I think that's fascinating to watch because it's kind of like watching human behavior, and I've always found that fascinating in my life is to see how people people betray themselves and the things that they say and they do, and it's wild to watch. It's wild.
I used to watch my brother. My brother, when he would lie, you could tell it by watching his face. You
Hmm.
know, you could the grin he would get and shit. Be like, yep, he's lying. You know, but you just let him tell it because otherwise you're gonna sit there and argue with him that he's lying. No, I'm not. Yeah, you are. No, I'm not. You know, you go on all night with that.
I have somebody in my personal life, they can't open their mouth and talk to you without manipulating or lying to you.
True story. That's they don't know any other way.
That's the way my brother was. He told so many lies that he couldn't remember what he had told.
And I'd say, like I've said to them before, but you're lying to them. I know, but blah 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 blah. And I thought, yeah, but you're standing right here lying to me.
Right.
I mean, and they don't realize that I know that they're lying to me. But if they're willing to lie to somebody else, they're willing to lie to you.
That's a
And
fact.
some people, it's just that's who they are, and that's exactly who she is through and through. I've watched her enough, and I ain't been watching her that long to pick up on it.
I think that's why maybe the awareness side of TikTok fascinated me because, with my brother, I seen so much, and I always said, if he was still alive and found TikTok, he'd be rich.
Oh yeah, he'd
he
be
really
Austin.
would.
He'd be Austin to Margot 2.0.
I've seen this guy
Yeah.
buy a briefcase, act like a businessman, and drive around. He was a brick mason by trade. He would drive around and tell people their chimney needed fixed. He would charge them this much. Let's say he charged $5,000. Well, I need $2,500 of it up front. We'll sign a contract. That's for materials. And he would get that money, and that's all they're going to see him. He's gone.
Yeah, he's gone. And there's that's what I like because we think as scammers and beggars to be linear, and it's not. It's not all built the same. Like they're all around in this world doing different kind of scams and begging. Like that Brian dude that I covered, like said he had his own home repair business. I still to this day wonder about him. Like, was he scamming people through that?
Right.
Because that's so easy to do.
I put a new roof on my house. It was like 10 grand or something. And this has been many years ago when it happened. And my brother got mad because I wouldn't let him do it. First of all, you're not insured. Second of all, you're not screwing me over.
Yeah, you got to be really careful about who these guys walk up to my door all the time. I'm on Alpha Main Road. And they're like, oh, do this. I'm like, just leave me your business card. If they don't want to leave me their business card, I 100% know they're a fucking scammer. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying yes right off the fucking bat. Like, get out of here. You know what I'm saying?
Years ago, my aunt called me out. Her husband died, and she called and said, there's these people out here. They do asphalt in their driveways, and they said they had extra asphalt, and they wanted to see if I wanted my driveway fixed. I said, well, that's really nice. I'm considering, that's asphalt and yours is concrete. I said, I don't think I'd be letting them fix it. But they were going to, and I drove out there and had them leave.
Yeah, because you know what they're trying to do? They're trying to dump the end of the truck.
Yes.
The end of the truck is the worst part of it. You don't want that.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why they're giving you a discounted rate. And I tried to tell somebody that one time. Well, they didn't listen to me. And they did it. And guess what ended up happening, Sunshine?
Oh, the shit probably come up.
It rotted away within years.
Yeah, because all the oils and stuff that's mixed in there, that's why it's still there, because it's,
It's the
it's
end
just
of the
no
truck.
good. Yes.
The end of the truck. It's not no good. It's the end of a dump. And they're making money off you. Because otherwise, you know where the end of that dump's going?
Right back to where it come from.
Yeah, it's just waste.
They would rerun it through.
Yeah, it's just waste. I don't know how to compare that to, but yeah, I've seen that kind of scam before, but that person didn't listen to me. Now, boy, every time they gotta worry about it, boy, they just hate me. Because people don't like the truth, right?
And that's what I tell people, if you're going to have something done to your house, first thing to ask them, are you insured? Are you bonded? And I know people trying to look for, alternatives for cheaper. Sometimes that cheaper ways, letting somebody that don't have insurance or somebody that's not bonded is going to cost you a lot more money.
It is in the long run. Yeah, they're not going to save you anything, and they're going to do a piss poor job, and then you're not going to be happy with it.
Here's something funny for you. When I had my house fire, So I actually had 2 house fires. The second one I had to get new electrical boxes and stuff like that, a new floor.
Oh my God.
When the building inspector come, my brother was here. She pointed right at him. She said, if he's doing the work, I will not sign off on it.
Oh my God.
And hey, my brother walked out. And I told her, I said, I promise you he's not doing the work. I said, he's my brother. I love him, but I don't trust him, you know. And we had that relationship. He respected that.
I have a story about that. Like, I was going to have this guy come pressure wash the house, right? And my dad had, told me about him, and he was expensive. He gave me a quote, and I was like, and so I don't even know, like, I don't know where I got this other guy from, but I had him come do it, and he was doing it for cash, that he did it, and it was a piss poor job, like, and then he had to use part of my water, and I was like, dude, I'm on a well, okay, and my pump is not, like, it's a small pump, so I can't have you use a whole ton of water in a short period of time, or it's going to run the pump down, and once that happens, I'm going to be out of water. Like, you got to bring so much water with you. And he didn't finish the job, and then he said he was going to come back, and it never happened. So, yeah, me cutting that corner that time, it didn't save me any money. It just turned into another headache, because he didn't do a good job. He didn't even do the decking good. Like, I have a whole deck on my back property. Like, I have a big house, but I had a much bigger family at one point in time when I bought this house. But I can't sell this house, and I can't get into anything else even comparable to this for any kind of price range. Like, I'll have to stay here. Yeah,
No,
I was gonna sell. Yeah, I was gonna sell after I break my leg and stuff, and I was like, I can't. Like, I gotta stay, and I gotta deal with this. But yeah, it didn't save me any money. It was just another headache, and I wish I had never done it back then. But like you said,
you know, we live and learn in life, and that's what I tell people. Unfortunately, my brother taught me a lot about, shady people. So I do appreciate that for him, and not everything he did was bad. He did a lot of good things. He was a hell of a brick mason. I mean, he was really amazing at it. My dad taught him everything he knew, and it's just he loved that fast cash. He liked that fast life.
Yeah.
That was his drawback in life.
A lot of people are riding that wave, man. I mean, hey, it is what it is, but yeah, I won't do it again, which I'll need to get that done again. I really do. With summer coming up real fast.
Hey, I'll tell you this. Out to Walmart, they have these things. If you have a power washer, I don't know if you do or not, but they have these things.
I did, but it sat for so long during my injury that I just ended up selling it.
But they sell these things to put on the end of a power washer. It's for deck cleaning or concrete, to clean concrete too. Them things work amazing. They're like $26. Best $26 you'll ever spend.
I also need my gutters clean, so there's that. I need to get that done first before I even think about doing that. They need clean bad.
Used to, I always had a young kid that would come around, pull weeds and stuff like that. And you don't find kids out doing that stuff no more. Or you got to be careful,
Well, my yard guy told me, oh yeah, over this summer, like he was a winter, he was going to come. He never fucking did. He never come and done a damn thing. But I keep him because the last time when he came down the yard, he only did it for 50, and that's what he's been doing it for. And I got almost an acre, so I can't complain about that.
No, that's cheap.
Yeah, 50 for almost an acre. I was like, like I can't complain. So I didn't complain to him. I thought, but he's hard to get a hold of. Like, he works full time, and this is like his part-time gig, but he's got a 4-turn, and this is kind of his side hustle. I need to text him this weekend though, because it needs it bad. But we got a lot of rain this week, which we needed.
Mowed twice already, and I'll probably mow again tomorrow.
Yeah, I need him to come. I also need him to come and weed eat the enclosure, because it's time to get the babies out, which I've done some work on that, but it's time to get them outside for the summer.
Oh, do you put them out? I was going to ask you that, if you put them outside in the summer.
Yeah, I do. I have an enclosure out back.
Do they have a pond and stuff? Or?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a small pond for the Asian box turtles, and they have a whole enclosure, and it's like a wall enclosure that the previous owners built. I have to come on live one day and show y'all, 'cause I'm comfortable with that.
Hold on a second. Oh my God, they are on and bashing me so bad. None of it's true. It's okay. I'm unbothered, and that's why they're. Who is bashing you?
Who's bashing you, Lisa? Yes. Okay. Well, she knows you're over here, Lisa. She's got people over here watching. She knows you're over here. She knows you're watching this stream. She wants. She can't handle it. She really can't. She's been talking about me every single night since the live happened. She will not mention my name though because she doesn't want people to go and watch the awareness live that I had. And like I said, it was a discussion. It wasn't more of an awareness live. It was just about a general discussion about what's been going on and the inconsistencies and the things that she has said and the money that she has gotten on the Tick Leap and the money that she got on the GoFundMe. And I don't know the money she's got on her payouts. I'll never know that. But it was more about,
It was a good
you
live.
know,
That was a discussion live. Just stuff put out there, and
yeah.
it was just that.
And that's it. Like I said, we put that live out for 2 weeks.
And she had a chance to come in and talk for herself, and other people did. They were in there and chose not to box up.
That's it. She came in. She came into the live. You can go see it. It's clearly stated in that live. Now, when I do a repost on here through TikTok, you won't see the comments. I might have to change that in the future. I can record on the third device that I have. It's not the best device in the world, but I could. Yeah, she came in the comments. I said you can get a box. I'm not going to attack you. I said I'll even drop everybody in the box. Like I will. We'll have a one-on-one conversation. She wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Several of her mods came in. JT came in.
If you ride that hard for somebody, and somebody says, respectfully, get in a box, and why wouldn't you?
I mean, why? I don't know. If somebody was having a awareness live about me, which my God, if you were, and I would get in a box, like I would. And JT came in. His wife Alexandra came in. That's another one of her mods. And Eddie's girlfriend came in the live. She actually asked for a box, and then abruptly, when I said, "Here's Eddie's girlfriend," she has a GoFundMe too. She abruptly dropped.
I would have really liked to heard her though. To hear her side of it. How is the mother helping out? Truly, I would have liked to heard the girlfriend.
I would have too, and maybe I shouldn't have said that. Maybe she
I think that was right.
Freely if I hadn't announced who she was, but I knew who she was because I know all the accounts.
Oh, she dropped the GoFundMe. The girlfriend did.
Oh, she did drop the GoFundMe bugs. Okay, I didn't know that. I haven't went back and revisited that because, like I said, I've been so busy.
Well, I hope that mother's helping her out. I really do, because if she's not,
I doubt it.
I doubt it too.
Yeah, because like I said, from Saturday and Sunday, did a lot of cleaning and stuff, and I was cleaning out files and stuff, and then from Tuesday on, I think I watched her some over the weekend and Monday, but then I kind of had to take a step back and because like I said, it takes so long to put these together, like Bug said, that it's hard. And then I'm keeping up with him modding for, and I'm checking my notifications because I can't stand it. Like I can't have 99 notifications on my awareness counts. I cannot. I have to check. I have to clear them off. Like I'm obsessed. But I'm obsessed
I'm
with that.
OCD about that.
Yeah, I'm OCD about it. Like in my real life too, because if I don't, then I'm missing. Like this phone I'm on now is a business phone. The other phone that I keep my receipts on most of the time is my personal phone. So if I don't keep up with this phone I'm on, it will get real hairy. I got customers that'll cuss me out. Believe me.
You're asking, has Lisa lost support since you're live?
I don't know if she has. I really don't. I don't know how much. I know there's a lot of curiosity about it. I know there's a lot of comments on the live announcement that I posted about her. The views on that video is almost, I think, to 4,500 views, which on my main, that's pretty. That's pretty good.
Well, she's
Um,
not getting as much in gifts though, right?
I mean, the live announcement I posted for tonight on this account on my 2.0, which I bounce off these two accounts. I do have a third awareness account, which I was going to turn that into a GoFundMe page, and I still haven't got to that. Where I was just going to post people's GoFundMes from scammers and beggars. I still ain't done that. Like, I
That
need
would be
to. I
a
need to
good
get
one.
to it.
Just a
Yeah.
GoFundMe page.
Yeah, just a GoFundMe page to, like, reference, like Josie, that girl we're going to do next week. She's had so many. And I have them, but they're buried in my laptop, man. It's so much wealth of information on a laptop. Like, I just need to zen into it. But I bounced off these two, but that video didn't get 300 views. Like, it's wild how one person you can post about having an awareness live, and that'll get a ton of views. And another video you do doesn't get that many views. It's kind of crazy. You don't never know. It's like Zim, Big Zim. Like, I posted a video about her, and I had never posted her before, but I've watched her for so long, but I've never posted her. When I posted my first video about Zim, which is very recent, I got 6,000 views. I was like, wow. And you don't know. But I'm not here for views, guys. I'm not. I'm not here for views. I'm not here for likes. I'm not here for any kind.
We're here to get the information out there, and
Yeah. If I was, I know that I could have a lot more followers than I have on both these accounts combined. Okay, or 3 accounts, whatever it be. I don't care. I don't care about that. What I care about is people knowing that these people are scammers, that they're taking advantage of people. I want people to be aware. And I know, like, there's only 28 people in here right now. And this morning there was 900 people in a lie about somebody that said, well, I was Jordan Paul's ex. They didn't show an ounce of proof. They did not show an ounce of proof that she's who she said she is. Not an ounce of proof. But that's what gets the views. That's what's going to get the people. That's what's going to get the numbers. I'm not going to be that person. I vet everybody. Okay? Now, I tell you, there were some women in my boxes last week. I couldn't tell you I know from Adam. I didn't. But that was not a typical awareness live. That was a discussion. No, Lisa, I have not. I tell you, I haven't really covered a whole lot of Zim. I couldn't tell you. I know that Zim's probably had a lot of GoFundMes over the years because Zim's been on here for 6 years begging. I tell you who covers Zim's some of the best is Exposing 24/7. And I will tell you that Zim's wrong. I'm sorry. Zim's wrong. Through and through. Let me tell you, CPS ain't taking 6 of your kids, girl, if you ain't done something wrong. And Exposing 24/7, she gonna tell you exactly how it is. She's never gonna pull any punches. Them women over there don't play fucking games. Okay? And Exposing does great awareness on here. Exposed, God, what was her damn name? Sasha Gates and Corgi. And they was on here for years begging. This couple had a Christian couple out in Arizona that took them from Florida to Arizona and put them up, spent over $10,000 on these people. And they went out there and they didn't do fucking shit.
Wow.
She got them jobs and everything. They wouldn't work. She put them up in a hotel and, I mean, gave them everything as a hotel or apartment or something back then. This is, God, you're talking late 2023, early 2024. And, yeah, Exposed and put it all out there. They took total advantage of these people. She got her tax return. They blew it on tablets and Pokemon. I mean, this dude got arrested for stealing Pokemon cards from Walmart.
Crazy.
And the next thing you know, they were shipping them back off to Florida. Like, it's just crazy. And she did such a good job. And then she got pregnant with twins. And she lost those twins. She showed those unalive babies on live.
Are
On
you
live to
serious?
get money. Swear to God. On a stack of
Jesus.
Bibles all the way to heaven, Jesus.
Why would they? What is wrong with people?
That's what Sasha did.
Wow.
Nobody remembers that in the chat. Yes, she did. And exposed her for doing that. I'm telling you, she's great. Her name wasn't that back then, but yep, Becky, you know. I mean, yeah. Like if you're like it's man, it's the lowest of the low on people on here. Like, oh, it made me sick, man. I wanted to throw up. I've seen it all. I've seen it all. When you think, and then when I think I ain't seen it all, I see somebody go lower. When you think hell can't get no lower, TikTok will show you it can.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
very true.
it was terrible. And shortly after that, she disappeared. She couldn't get no more money on here. The money all dried up. And I haven't seen her in a long time. But I mean, these kids, she had six kids, I think. She only had the two youngest kids. The baby, the one person said that the poop was so dried it stuck to this baby's butt and it was dried. These kids would go days without getting their diapers changed. And that was the oldest of the two. It was bad. That's when Truth Tellers was around, if y'all don't remember her. And then she got exposed for getting money on the back end, unfortunately, which I liked her at one point in time, and then she went kind of rogue. You remember her? Yeah, she did that fundraiser at Christmas. We called her out. Well, we got drugged to hell and back for that. And then come to find out, she was raising money, gave money to a scammer, and then she turned out to be a scammer herself. Yeah, long history on this app. Memory like a drum. Everybody went mute on me.
Oh, I'm here.
Is Tim still on?
I don't know if he is or not.
Let's find out. Oh, Lordy.
Is he still on?
Crystal got served an eviction notice, guys.
Oh, Lord.
Go to Nikki 411 for the 411. No, he got off. Was he just battling Lisa and Deb? They ended about 15 minutes ago. Did he ask for anything?
I'm wondering where they're getting their money from.
Well, I got an idea. You want to hear it?
Yes.
Okay. The bishop.
You know what? You might have just hit it right on the head.
Yeah, I don't trust that guy. I didn't trust him from the very beginning, and Country posting him, and yeah, I watch her videos. Yeah, I don't trust him. I don't trust him. I don't trust Eli. The problem I have with it is you just don't go from being an enabler overnight to just shutting completely down, and then going over there to somebody else's live, which name I will not discuss on here for right now. Might later, but yeah, I just don't trust him. I've seen his streams. I've actually went and watched some of his streams. Yeah, I don't trust him. And I don't trust Eli, because Eli's been a long-term supporter. Eli was supporting them before they got kicked out of the old hotel, when we had the coffee cup and the watch throw live.
Been supporting that long.
Yeah. Eli's been supporting that long. Before that, and had old Miss Rebel come in there and give Tim and Angela money. That's how long I've been around watching them. Well, yeah, Scam's got secrets. Yeah, I know some stuff, Deb. I really do about Tim and Angela. I seen a woman contacted me that was their old mod, and I'm talking back in 2024 she was their mod, and this woman's husband passed away. And Tim messaged her and asked her for money, and she said, "My husband just passed away, Tim." And he was like, "I know, but if you find it in your heart just to give us some money." Yeah, I know a lot. I know a lot from another person too. There was a lady in their chat last year, and this is when they came back on last year, when they disappeared, and the Cash Money Honey and the Eat Crow haters and all that bullshit went on, and her Dunkin' Donut videos, because she don't like donuts. There was a lady that had come in her live and flexed, Oh, watch this, haters. That lady, I saw the receipts. She gave them thousands and thousands of dollars, to the point of where her husband told her, "If you don't quit, we're getting a divorce." And cut up her credit cards.
Angela have gotten off this app. A true figure. Because we can do a hotel room daily, add that up. But there's much more than that.
Oh, yeah. I'm talking thousands. I'm talking, yeah.
They like to beg in the DMs. And so
then,
if he's contacting you, he's not doing it just to check on you.
Yeah. And somebody said just recently, "We'll show them receipts of Betmar giving them money." Cass, those receipts have been put out. These receipts were put out fucking last year, when another mod outed Betmar for using their Cash App to give Tim and Angela money. Or it was an exchange. It was an exchange of money. So that was put out last year. And Betmar had given them thousands and thousands of dollars. So right there between two people, I'm telling you, it's easy $5 fucking grand right there. Easy. Now, I can go back and get
give them quite a bit too?
Yeah, Betmar's giving them a huge amount. And I know how she's giving it to them. Can I speak about it here? I really rather not. I really rather not put out the information. It came from another creator that I'm no longer in contact with anymore. I'm telling you, I saw the receipts. I vetted them. They're legit. They're legit. They've gotten thousands of dollars. And that was just in a couple months' time. There's no telling how much they got over all these years. 2 years. Almost 2 years begging on this app. And that's from just two people that I saw. Thousands and thousands of dollars. So, yeah.
What does this Bishop and Eli get off of giving them money? I mean, I guess just what are they getting out of it?
I don't know. I mean, Eli was in there, like, during the hospital life. "Oh, you people get real mad right now." Like, who's getting mad, dude?
Because I've heard people say Eli's dad's got money. Most people with money don't give it away.
Okay, well, like that. He's the one that flexed that in the child. I have that live. I saw the comment. My dad owns a lawyer office. Like, my dad is this and my dad is that. Like, and then he got mad when people said that. Well, like, dude, you're the one that flexed it.
Yeah. Yeah,
he says he's the paralegal. Let me tell you something. Paralegals don't make as much money as attorneys do. Okay, I'll tell you that right now.
Not even
I know what attorneys make. They make fucking good money. I know. I've had to have
My
two of them.
daughter-in-law's a paralegal.
Yeah. You know, I had two. I had one for my divorce, and then when he took me back to court, I had to go back and get a different attorney. And God, thousands and I don't even want to talk about it. It's crazy. I wish I had all that money back because it was a waste of fucking time. Total waste of time. I won each time, so yeah. But you know, when you're fighting a monster that says he's gonna take your kid, well, buddy, don't. I'm gonna tell you, don't ever take me to fucking war. Don't
No,
ever.
I wouldn't take
ever-
that battle on. No,
Nah,
no.
don't
No,
ever
thank you.
take me. Don't ever take me to fucking war. I'll bury your goddamn ass in paperwork till you can't see straight, honey.
Yeah, I know. I'm one of them guys. I know when to say I'm defeated, and I would with you. I'd be like, nope.
I'll tell you. Well, the last time I walked into court, I had two briefcases, rolling briefcase. The guy said, "Okay, what's your name? What county are you from?" I said, "I'm from this county." I said, "I come here to fight a son of a bitch. Let's go."
Hey, Scam be walking in there like a boss lady.
Yeah. I said, "Oh, let's go, honey. You took me to war." The first time he took me to war, we walked into court and I had a briefcase full, right? And I pulled everything out. I pulled my two notebooks out, everything glossed, indexed, everything. And I pulled out all my pay stubs. I pulled out everything. I had everything laid out neatly on the counter. And my lawyer said, "You got this?" And I said, "Bam." He said, "What's your child support figures?" I said, "Bam." "What's this?" Bam. He looked at me. He said, "Wow." He said, "You come prepared." I said, "When I first hired you, you told me if I didn't come prepared for war and battle, I couldn't win." I said, "By God, I come here to fucking win." And that's what I'm going to do.
You could have probably won without a lawyer, couldn't you?
Probably could have. Because you know what he had? He had a tote box full of papers. And my lawyer, and I sat over there and I laughed. And he started pulling out a piece of paper. And my attorney said, "I can't cross-examine a piece of paper. You can't prove." Yeah, it won with a landslide. I got everything I wanted. But then when I broke my leg and I went through my traumatic injury, he tried to take me back and say I was a neglectful parent, which was never ever the case. Now, was it a great time in my life? Fuck no, it was hard as hell. But you know what my attorney pointed out in court? Not one time did you ever text her and ask her if she needed a damn thing. You never done that, did you? Did you ever text her and ask her if your kid needed a ride to school? Did you ever text her and ask her if your kid needed a meal? No, you sure didn't. And I won. And I beat him again. And then, when I beat him again and he had slandered me on the stand, his own son stood in the courtroom and said, "Don't you hug me. You just talked bad about my mom. My mom loves me. My mom takes care of me." And I cried. I cried my eyes out. Yeah. You can't beat good people. You can't.
You're right. That's one
Ain't
thing
nobody
they
ever-
can never do is beat good
Yeah.
people.
Nobody's ever going to come up here and say anything bad about Bugs or Sunshine or me. Or these, because we take care of our people. We do what we're supposed to do. But these people on here, God, are you taking care of people? Who's standing up for you? Who's in your box? Who's in Lisa's box? Who's in homemaking PhD's box defending them? I ain't seen not a one.
You want PhD won't let people in her box. She accidentally let one in the other night, and she dropped them real fast, and you could tell she was scared that they was going to pop something off.
Why would you be scared? I'll let anybody in here. I'll let anybody in my box. I let people into my box last week that brought adversity and wanted me to speak ill and wanted me to cuss. Like, I'm not going to do that. Now, have I gotten a little heated? Yeah. I'm never going to say I haven't. That would be a lie of me. I mean, hell, even Penny Fairies got a little heated. Because these scammers can get to you. They can. They can get under your damn skin sometimes. They can, especially when you're streaming. They can piss you off. But for the most part, we run real respectable lives, and we try to bring the facts and everything else. But other people, they're trying to slander you. They will try to make up stuff about you, and But we're always going to bring receipts, and that's why I said what I said when I went to court. I brought receipts, dude. You're not going to drag me to hell. I got receipts. I took care of what I needed to do. Was it a hard time for me? Hell yeah. People, these people come on. You ain't never been through a hard time. Bitch, you don't know hard time. You don't know what other people been through. Other people been through hell. The difference between me and you is I didn't have to come on here and beg for it. I made it through. I struggled. I had an emergency fund. I had a credit card. That Amazon list, yes, shit. Damn, I think Paul had been jealous of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But because I bought a wheelchair. I mean, I had to buy a wheelchair for the shower to take a shower in. But I was blessed. Like my company paid for that. And then I had other things. So many things that you don't even think about. Like I bought myself a remote control fan that I have to this day because I couldn't get up. I couldn't change the fan, but if I had the remote, I could. Like things like that. But I could buy them because I had put that money back. But Paula, if she would have put it on her Amazon wish list, she would have got it for free.
My brother, before he passed away, he was in a rehab facility, and he needed a recliner. So I got him one. I got him actually a leather one, took it over there, and he wanted some KFC. So I went and got it. I got aggravated. I'm like, you couldn't have told me before I got here. I literally went right past it. I get aggravated real easy when people do stuff like that. If you want me to go out of my way, let me make it easier on myself. But anyways, I got it for him and stuff. And when I got back, he told me, he says, I've never told you how much I appreciate you taking care of mom and dad. And this really made me feel good because, he used to always say, oh, you think you're better than all of us. And I never thought that. The only difference is I worked every day, did what I was supposed to do. But that day he told me, he says, man, I want to tell you, I'm proud of you for what you've done. You stuck with your one job. You've made it. And I want to tell you, I'm proud of you. I fucked my life up. And that's why I've always been jealous of you. And I said, man, I hold nothing against you, And I'm glad we had that talk because that was the last time I talked to him.
I think a lot of families like that. My parents that's the one thing about my parents. My parents, my parents grew up so hard. My mother grew up in the foster home system in Maryland back in the 50s. She was abused severely. And my father, didn't have a good upbringing. My grandmother on that side, she made bad choices in men. And both of them, they have no compassion. They have hardly any empathy. And they look at, and it's like anytime I try not to tell them anything because if I do, I'm judged for it. It's like, I've always had to do for myself. Even when I went through my injury, so my mom stayed for me a little bit and she couldn't even take care of herself, much less take care of me. Like, I couldn't expect anything. When you start expecting stuff from people, the only thing you're going to get is disappointment. And that's my whole family. That's my whole family. Like, I don't expect anything because it will. It'll just lead in disappointment. If I say, like earlier this week, my dad's like, how you been? I said, well, I was running a slight fever over the weekend and my allergies. Oh, you should take better care of yourself. Like, that's why I don't say anything because it's always going to come with some adversity. They have no empathy. They were not raised that way. They just, they're baby boomers with the thought that, well, anything happens to you, it must be your own fault.
Yeah.
And you just don't complain about anything. You better just get on with it because they don't give two shits. Okay? They're not these people on here like, oh my God, your ass is hurting. Well, let me do something for you. Like, they're not. They don't care.
Wesley's actually been back begging.
Yeah, he has been. He just, what Wesley did was he cleaned up his appearance a little bit. And that's what these scammers do. They kind of reinvent themselves and try to make themselves look better or different. to try to play off the, oh, I haven't done this before. It's like, you have never seen me before. Like, don't you? Yeah, I'm new. I just need a little bit of more help. Like, yeah, it's the same bullshit.
He's 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 a different one.
He
I used
is.
to troll him so hard, especially when I found out he was letting young people mod for him. I
Oh,
trolled him
yeah.
real hard.
Yeah, he had underage people mind for him, no doubt
Yes, he
about it.
did.
Yeah, I'll for one prove that.
And when
100%.
even when he was, told, he still didn't unmod him.
No, he didn't care. He didn't
No,
care.
he didn't.
These people on here, and that's the thing. There's so many people. They don't have any morals. They have no values. They have no ethics. We're sitting over here with morals, values, and ethics. Like, there's lines we will not cross over here. These people, they have no. There's no bounds they will not cross. There's nothing. I just saw a video from Fallon that said Tank Lip faked his own unaliving.
Yes, ain't that crazy? That video Fallon made took me
And
out
there's
there.
so many people on here's done it. Sunshine.
Yes.
Do you remember a dude named Will Samuels?
Yes.
I mean, this dude said he was in the military. He faked his own unaliving. And this dude was 100% scammer. If
Well,
you
that
don't believe
Colton
me,
Alexis tried to do the same thing.
yeah, Colton Alexis. He's a more recent one that did it. And then we have the enabler that did it. Do you remember Angie?
I don't know if I remember her.
Okay. Do you know who Kenesha Davis is?
Yes.
Okay, Kenesha Davis. Okay, Kenesha Davis has been on here begging far back as 2020. She faked cancer on here multiple times. If you don't believe me, go look. What's that account?
Yeah,
See,
Thomas Shields did fur babies for sure.
I gotta put the facts out. I gotta go find the account. What's her account? Do you remember, Bugs, Maddie? Shit, no, I can't find it.
Probably sleeping.
It might be on my main. It's oh shit.
Nope, she's awake.
Yeah, she's awake. You don't remember, Maddie? She don't do awareness no more. I'm trying to find the account. No, that's not it.
I mean, the only thing
Where's
that's going to get these people faking their unaliving, it's
yeah,
just making them look fool.
Yeah, OG Maddie is the page. She has Kenesha's old scams on there when she
check
shaved
that
her
out.
head and she pretended to have cancer. But Kenesha Davis had a supporter named Angie, and her man Kyle was blowing this woman up, asking her for money so much that she finally told her husband, "Just tell him I'm gone." I'm unalived. I cannot give you any more money. Like, it was big in this
Easy.
community at the time. It was huge. Diane, I don't know you. If you're requesting a box, please say in the comments. But yeah, she did. She faked her own unaliving because she could not give them any more money.
Could you imagine?
No, I cannot. This woman, they were messaging her, and I don't know if you remember Melissa Sue.
No, I don't remember that one.
Okay, Melissa Sue used to do a lot of awareness on Kenesha, and she held the live, and who was it? Amitra. I don't know if y'all remember Amitra. I mean, we're going back. We're going back in time here. Amitra, maybe Amitra did the live, and Melissa Sue was up in the box. But I got in the box, and I said, well, what's it going to take for you not to give me more money? She said, well, I blocked them. I said, you understand that they're going to do everything in their power to contact you to try to get more money out of you. And I said, Melissa Sue, how much did she give him? She said, my best understanding is 10 grand. I said, shit, it's probably 20 grand. I mean, this woman maxed out on credit cards on this couple because they were door dashing shit like orange juice and fucking Cheez-Its on this woman's
I really
dime.
like to talk to a few people that, and I know it would be hard for them to talk about it, but I want to know what impels you to give somebody that you don't know on an app that much money. I'm blown away.
I was, but the whole time Star, named Star on here, you know her as Mama Robin. Anybody remember Mama Robin?
I've heard the name.
I'm sure you have. I got clips of her. Yeah, Mama Robin was validating all this bullshit that Kanisha was spewing. And she was up in a box, and she's the wife of a preacher man. And she got into Mexican homie's box defending Kanisha. And the next thing you know, you heard her preacher man husband in the background cussing. I thought, yeah, you're a hell of a preacher man. Yeah. There was something back in the day. It was like, it went viral. It was crazy. That this woman gave all this money to this couple. And they were staying in hotels. They were laying around, not working, not doing anything. And here this woman was sending them tens of thousands of dollars to stay in a hotel room and lay around eating DoorDash of Cheez-Its and orange juice like crazy. And Mama Robin was
looking for is somebody like that.
Yeah. And Mama Robin was in her box validating her bullshit all the time. Well, what you guys want to see? And sit in a tent? I got that clip too. If anybody wants to see it. I'm gonna start doing some Throwback Thursday videos. Oh, by the way, do y'all know who Jennifer Lynch is?
Sounds familiar.
Well, she's back.
Jennifer Lynch.
I will share it to you.
Please do.
Yeah, she's back. Yeah, Lisa knows who she is. Checkmate. Oh, see, there's some people who don't know who she is. Oh, Becky Beanies remembers her. Yeah, she's bad. She's a bad beggar on this app. Been on here since about 2021. Begging.
I mean, yeah, if you can find somebody throwing you thousands of dollars like that, why would you want to work?
Well, she made it real big on here, using unalived family members to get funeral money on here. And she started going viral for that, and awareness started covering her. Next thing you know, she was, she'd go live, and you could hear her emptying out the fridge, and I don't have any groceries, and all my kids are here, and it's a snow day, and they're not at school, and yeah, it became a big thing on here, and a lot of us were covering her back then. Checkmate, me, Samantha, God. If you remember who God is, or who he was, he's deactivated. He's not on here anymore. But yeah, it was a big thing back then. But she's back testing the waters. I saw her go live a couple of nights ago, and she was on live last night. She said, "I can't understand why nobody's coming into my live." Well, you'll have to message me. I think I can send you a screenshot on here, creations, of her profile, but she's back on here active, so that's not good. These people don't come back on here for no reason at all. And then people in her chat last night said, "Are you going to do more diamond art?" And she said, "Yeah, just as soon as I can get it off my Amazon."
I wish I could figure out. I'm gonna have to start writing stuff down. I meant to tell you this. I went in a live, and I don't even know why I popped in there. This person was doing a diamond art, It was a fucking picture of Hippie Harley.
Do what now?
This live I strolled into the other day, and like I said, I'm gonna have to start writing stuff down because I forget stuff anymore. But this person was doing a diamond art. I actually showed my wife. I said, "Is this who I think it is?" It was a fucking picture, a diamond art picture of Hippie Harley.
Oh, was it Nicole?
Nicole who?
Well, I can't remember her exact username. I know people that stream her. I know people that cover her.
Maybe it was, maybe, but I was like, man, ain't no one obsessed that much. They're doing a diamond art of her.
But she usually just streams her, and I know Suba does. Suba does great awareness. Like that's how I learned about Hippie Harley on here was through Suba. It's Suba. Like she does great awareness on here. She's a great awareness creator. If you don't follow her, please go follow her. She's amazing. She has an amazing personality for awareness. She has an amazing son. You know, he has autism like my son. And she really does. She puts out great work. And just amazing. She's a beautiful person. She has a beautiful heart. Like I love her. Like there's so many good people on this app. Sometimes we spend so much time on here talking about the bad people, we don't get to the good people, but she really is.
There is a lot of good people. I go into a lot of lives that I see a lot of good people.
I love her lives, but I don't catch them a whole lot. Like sometimes she's on late at night. If she's on late at night the weekend, like I'll go in and support. But yeah, it's Suba. She's wonderful. She is so great. And Nicole does cover Hippie Harley great, but yeah, I don't know who would be doing diamond art on her. Those two to me are streamers. And Corey from Georgia, he does great awareness on Hippie as well. But
Didn't she have court not too long ago?
Well, she did. She got found guilty. I mean, she did. She's got
to do weekends, don't she?
She was supposed to, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going to come of that, but she is 100% guilty. She attacked Dixie. If you want to see those clips from Slots Live, and I know Slots is a big, it's a big taboo on here now because we found out who Slots really is. But this is back before Slots got busted on here for everything. That live is on my YouTube somewhere, like it'll be way buried down. But if you go to my 3.0 account, which is, it's named Scam Operator, which is really a joke because Renee, Crash Out Renee called me that. Those clips from Slots Live are on that account, on that old account, the day that all that happened with Dixie.
I get from Paula, that's who every time I think of Paula, I think of Slots.
I don't know. I really think Paula's in her own goddamn classification, man. Like, I've never seen a homemaker on here be a scammer. Like, I really can't think of it. Like, I don't know.
And she's trying so hard not to be labeled that. She really is trying that hard.
Slut was a DV scammer. Like, she's totally in a different category for me. But I've never seen anybody like Paula before. Like, I'm trying. When I first started, when Checkmate brought everything, and you brought everything, and we started looking at it, and I started talking to Pam. Like, I talked to Pam some because there's somebody else involved in this. So I talked to Pam some about. But I can't think of another creator that has that kind of platform to scam people. Like, I really can't.
Yeah,
I think that's why I'm so fascinated by watching Exposing's lives. And I couldn't watch today because, like I said, I had to wrap this up for tonight and get everything that I possibly could because I don't know what it is about TikTok right now, but when I go down and look at these video beggars, and I'm going down through there to get to the bottom of their account, I get to some point where my algorithm just kicks me out every single damn time. And that happened today, and I was like, okay, like, I'm just done. Like, I've got enough to present. I can't go through every video anymore. Like, it just, I got frustrated today. But that's me. But yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anybody like Paula selling recipes. And now I've seen scammers like that on YouTube. There's a YouTube scammer that I watch on there that has gotten all kind of kitchen stuff. She has sold her recipes on Etsy, which, you know, kind of skirts the line. But I've been watching her for a long time. Her name's Family Love something. Her name's Tiffany. She lives in Virginia.
Why are people buying recipes when all you can Google it? And there's
Oh,
a
this
lot of
girl,
creators
this
that
girl,
put the
this girl
recipes
sells
out there
whole.
for you.
This girl sells whole meal plans on Etsy.
Huh.
Oh yeah, like basic recipes, like her
What, just how
wife.
to make them, or does she prep them and send them to you?
No, just how to make them. Just okay. Here's my meal plan. That's it.
Really?
Yeah, a whole meal plan. Yeah, this girl, she's posted. There's a YouTube. There's a YouTube page. It's called the Baker's. What's it called? There's a whole scammer YouTube forum for these people. The Baker's Gossip. Oh, you think Facebook's something? And you think this is something? There's a whole nother land in YouTube. And I
Into it.
was watching those people before I ever came over here in 2020.
Really?
Oh yeah, the Baker's Gossip is the name of the page on
The
there.
only reason
And
I get on
mean,
YouTube, and now you guys have changed that because I've gotten on Checkmatures and exposing, but then I started watching your guys' videos. But I usually just get on there and listen to music. I had no idea all that went on there.
yeah, the Gossip Bakery, and then we got a whole list of YouTubers on there. And this woman is her name's Tiffany, and she go on there and sell her whole meal plan for the month on Etsy. And then every time she need a new kitchen, oh well, guys, and every time you turn around, it's something. Yep, they on there too. They're everywhere.
It's harder to get followers on the YouTube though, isn't it? Or no?
She has a hell of a following on YouTube, but she's been on
Really?
there for a long. Yeah, she's been on there a long time.
Now they can go
Yeah,
live on there too, right?
they can, but she never does. She never does. She does post. She posts videos. She does a lot of shopping haul videos. A ton of shopping haul. Like this girl is addicted to shopping. A girl is addicted like Bala. She's
I was
addicted.
watching this. I don't know what it was, but this lady goes into like stores, let's say Michael's, and the people in her chat, she'll show them stuff, and and people will say, "Yeah, get me that." And this lady's doing pretty good doing that. And all basically she's doing is shopping for them
Yeah.
and sending it to them.
Yep.
I was like, that's kind of creative, really.
It's wild. It's wild to watch. It's crazy. We don't know what happened to Violet. Violet's gone. Sunshine, what did you do with Violet? Is she under your bed?
Violet, hi. Quit chewing gum so loud, woman. I don't know Violet.
Well, she's probably eating a seafood boil with a man. She probably got her sugar daddy, guys.
She probably did.
Probably did. I mean,
Her
500
sugar
extra a
mama.
month ain't gonna last her too long.
No, she spins too fast.
Yeah.
Didn't
And
one of her
Carrie,
friends on this app take her on a trip somewhere?
oh, you're talking about Sherry. Now,
Yeah.
Sherry has been her friend for a number of years, and yeah, Sherry always takes her on trips. Sherry contributed when she started begging for the first car. Now, we got to go back to 2023 for
Twice.
the first. Twice. Okay, so we're gonna go back to 2023 for the first car when she came on here. and she really started amping up the begging. I think she was begging before that, but we didn't see it. But in 2023, she came on here, and this is when she kind of went viral. She was begging for the first car. She needed like $7,000, and then it dipped down a little bit. And she already had the car picked out that she wanted. And no, you weren't going to give her this car. She had to have that. And I don't know why I haven't gotten this money already. If you don't believe me, you can go to Penny Ferry's page. She's got all the proof on that, 100% receipts. And it just started this big thing with her. And she got the car finally. And, you know, she showed the car and everything. Well, next thing you know, the car was a lemon. And it started needing all these repairs. And then her daughter's plumbing was falling apart. And she needed all this money for her daughter's plumbing. And it was one bag after another. And she did. She got
watching her.
Yeah. And supposedly the first car, she got a lot of the GoFundMe money or money sent to her PayPal.
Washer and dryer. And
Yeah, washer, dryer, the whole 9 yards.
do you
Supposedly
remember?
the first car, Sherry gave her a lot of money for the first car. And
Do
then
you
the
remember
second
when
car,
Brandon got on there and he was going to give her money for a washer and dryer?
oh yes. Oh yeah, I have that somewhere
That
on my
was
YouTube.
hilarious.
Somewhere on my YouTube, buried way down is that. And Sherry getting in her box and, well, I just don't understand why you guys don't help her get a new washer and dryer. I thought, Sherry, go buy it for her. Put out your hard-earned dollars. And you know, Sherry don't come on here much anymore. But then it was, oh well, she needs a second car. And then Sherry was coming to pick her up from vacation, and they were on this big begathon of her to get the last this money for the car. And she dropped that baby Violet on her head. And I know somebody, it might even be me, has that video. And she was capped out on blocks at this point. Excuse me. If you don't know, it takes 10,000 people to be blocked where you get capped. Well, we started going in there and spamming her, and she couldn't block us. That was hilarious. That was a fun live that day. Yeah. And, yeah. And then all of a sudden she had the vehicle. So I guess Sherry gave her the rest of the money for the second vehicle. And then it was back on to the next thing. And her man went to rehab. And it's just been on and on with her. And then the whole man leaving her thing. Like, girl, you're lucky that man stayed with you that long. This woman has a severe shopping addiction. I mean, this woman would not wear the same outfit twice. You wouldn't see her in the same thing twice. And she, at one point, got fired because she had went and got LASIK done. I think it was LASIK. And she owed the place money. And they come and served her. On live. On live.
She was live.
Yeah, she was live when they came and served her with the papers that, hey, you didn't pay this bill, and they're going to take you to court. So, yeah, no wonder your husband left you. You don't like paying bills. They got evicted from the place they were in. She was living with the daughter. I think she's still living with the daughter. Now, that's my opinion. I can't prove that.
Too.
But that was the same bathroom, same setup, same door, whole 9 yards. But she was still staying with the daughter. And every time them grandkids run away, just get on out of here. I want nothing to do with you, right? Like, and I don't know, she disappeared again after she got that judgment in court. He's supposed to pay $500 a month in alimony. But that alimony money ain't gonna last long. But I think she got her a sugar daddy. She likes to go to the bars. She likes to go out. She likes to party. We already know that. We've seen the
act her
videos.
age.
Mm-hmm. She never acted her age when she was on them reality shows. Look at that. And you know she was getting paid to do that shit. And she'd been through a slew of men. A slew of men. Steve Warnos asked her, why do you always gotta run to a man when you need something? Well, hello. So yeah, she's probably got her a new man finding her. She's something. She's a trip.
Yeah,
Now,
definitely.
let's go back up and chat. Let's talk about Carrie. Miss Carrie, I don't know what your problem is with me. TikTok president don't give two shits who streams Christina Tess. Me and TikTok president are close friends on this side. Me and TikTok president text each other and DM each other all the time. Okay? And I told, when I got up the next morning, she already knew about what had happened the night before. Okay? And I told her that I would post the lives on my YouTube, which I did, which she went and made a video, which is fine with me. I don't care if anybody goes to my YouTube and makes a video. Actually, I encourage it. That's why I post on my YouTube, so people on my YouTube can know who these people are. And if other awareness creators want to go and make a video, I don't have a problem with that. The only time I have a problem with people taking content from your pages is when they build a whole fucking page with your content and they don't give no credit and put it off as their own material. That's the only time. I told her in that live, when I got in a box with her, matter of fact, publicly, they were on my YouTube, that anybody could go watch them and anybody could go make a video. I said that in a box. I don't know what your problem is, why you're trying to go to terrible and create problems, but we did nothing wrong that night. And I sure the hell didn't go validate Christina. I know who did. You can go watch it on my YouTube. It'll say exactly
As a
who
matter of
did.
fact, she has validated a few of them after seeing a video earlier.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, I didn't go do that. The only thing I did was record her on 2 lives, and they're both posted on my YouTube. But Terrible did nothing wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. I don't know what your problem is with me. You got a problem with me, you better come straight to me.
Checkmate.
Okay, you can come up and tell me what happened. Because I don't have a problem with TikTok president. She doesn't have a problem with me.
TikTok president is a good person.
Okay? The only thing I did was post her. Because she's out of control, guys. She's gonna unfucking lie because people keep sending her money. Tell me what happened.
So I'll tell you what happened. So today I went into Terrible's live and I seen that Carrie was a mod. So
Oh, really? Oh,
Terrible
fuck no.
actually messaged me and asked me to mod for that last live she had, and I told her yes, that I would do it. I went in there today and I seen that Carrie was a mod. So I messaged Terrible and I said, I will not sit with anybody that enables beggars and scammers, and Carrie is an enabler. Unfortunately, I need you to unmod me. And she said, no, I'm not unmodding you. I said, well, you really don't need to unmod her, just unmod me. It's fine. I'll walk away quietly. I don't need a mod spot. I'm good. I'll still come in and support you. But she unmodded Carrie, and then Carrie went live and told everybody that I told Terrible to unmod her because she's a bad person or whatever the fucking reason is. That never happened. I would never tell anybody to unmod anyone. I'm not like that. So
Wow.
Carrie's on this whole escapade of Checkmate went into Terrible's live and told Terrible to unmod me, and no, that never happened. I never said that. I asked her to unmod me. I was actually going to unmod myself, but I didn't want to just walk away from Terrible and her think that I was mad at her or something, because that wasn't the case. That wasn't fair to do to her. But I will not sit with somebody who has enabled multiple scammers and beggars.
No. Yeah, definitely not. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, good for
I showed
you,
today
girl.
how many she's actually enabled. I mean, she's set with
Yeah.
and platformed.
Well, see, she modded for Brian Ty.
Yeah.
If you don't know who Brian Ty are, well, they were morning beggars. They were, I mean, I'm talking biscuit and tea
Yeah, I know
beggars.
who they are.
Called them back then. And they did. He came out every single morning. And when I saw her go over there with President, I had reservations. I had to, I'd be an idiot if I said, oops, flip my phone. I'd be an idiot if I said I didn't. Flip right out of the charger. I'd be an idiot if I said I didn't, but I did. I gave her a second chance to redeem herself, thinking, oh well, maybe she's actually come over here to awareness. And no, she isn't. Like she just
I
is. And
sent I sent you the screenshot of exactly what I said to Terrible today. I did not
okay,
ask her to unmod me. You can green
yeah.
screen it. I don't have a reason to
Well,
lie, but I will not sit with somebody that has enabled multiple beggars.
right before I went live, I got blown up with messages about it. And the first message was from TikTok President. I said, let me tell you something. And I responded to her first. I said, let me tell you something. If I have a problem with you, Christina, I'm coming straight to you because I'm a woman and you're a woman. And I've supported TikTok President since the very beginning. I supported her when a lot of other people didn't support her. Okay, and did she do some things that like she did? She followed Christina to prove that Caden was with her. A lot of people didn't support that. I supported her through that. I've supported her from the very beginning. Okay. Um, hey, sometimes you gotta bust people out. You bust them out. She's her cousin. She knows her
He wants
better
only
than
the
all of
best
us
for
are
her.
ever gonna know ourselves. And I told her, I said, girl, if I have a problem with you, I would have come to you. And if you had a problem with me, I hope that you would have come to me. I said, I come into Terrible's that night and she was streaming Lisa Davis. Lisa Davis had 0 people in there. I said, why don't you stream Christina? So she did. She started streaming Christina, and I sat up in her box and we sat there and talked about it. And Christina was fucked up beyond belief. If you don't believe me, go to my YouTube. Watch the replays. Both of them are on there. And this girl, this face scammer page, gets up in her box and starts validating Christina. And we couldn't believe what we were watching. We could not believe it. Me, Sunshine, there was several of us, several people in the chat too, that were in there that we were floored. People were validating her bullshit. And we were calling her out on it. And then that person came right over there and got in the box and called me a bitch. I said, let me tell you something. If you call me a bitch because I just called you out for validating her bullcrap and trying to get her money, then I'm a bitch. I don't care. I said, she's an addict. I said, you literally could be validating her and watch her on unaliving. I didn't care. I'm gonna stand on business. I don't care if you like it. I'm gonna speak on truth.
Do that to
And
try to
like
get
that.
her help. She did that for clout. That's all.
Yeah, she did for cloud, for follows, everything else. You're a trash page. That's exactly what I called her out on. She didn't like it too much. Okay? And I don't know if you're sitting over with Carrie or not. You might be. But I tell you what, I'm a call it like I see it. I don't give 2 shits. Yeah, she does. She does drugs right on live. It's on my YouTube. It's no doubt in it. You know what I'm saying? I said, I'm going to bring facts and receipts. I don't care if you like me, you don't like. I'm not on here to be liked. I know that. I watch these people long enough and watch people that done this way farther than me that know we're not ever going to be liked. That's fine.
Listen, I was willing to walk away quietly because I didn't want to do the drama. That's why I told her she could unmod me. I mean, I'll still come in and support your live, but I can't sit with somebody like that. I'm sorry. It's just not something I'm going to do.
No, definitely 100% not. I didn't know that. I'm glad you came up here and told me that because I don't want to go on her stream if she's fucking modding. And for her to go and spout off, and I've seen the messages. I know exactly what she said. And that was not the case. We were not up there doing anything of the kind. And there's no scammer on here that anybody in awareness is ever going to say, that's my scammer. You can't restream them. Oh my God, what are you doing? If somebody would ever say that to you, why would you even entertain that bullshit? Like, I've never seen that on here. That's crazy, and that's not TikTok presence, MO. And she messaged me today and sent me all this stuff, and I said, Christina, if I had a problem with you, I would come to you as a woman, and if you have a problem with me, I hope you come to me as a woman. And I got into her box, and the very next morning, did I not, Sunshine? And told her I have the restreams on my YouTube right now. You can go watch them. You can go make a video. What she did, she went and made a video. I don't care. I want people to go and watch. That's why I post on my YouTube. My YouTube don't get that much. I don't even care about that. But if somebody wants to go and make, she went and made a video. That's what it's there for. That's fine. That's great. What I have a problem with is when you make a whole fucking account using other people's awareness for your own content and you don't give them credit. There's a Demita video about Jordan Paul running around this app. It's mine that people took whole awareness pages and made about Jordan Paul and put it on there. That I don't agree with. If you want to restream or if you want to take my content and make a video, go do it. I don't have a problem with that, but Carrie, what you got a problem with is you just trash. You just trash. If you're running with Carrie, you're trash. I say it. Go ahead, get me in for bullying harassment again. I don't give a shit.
I agree with that statement right there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just, I've never wavered from who I am, and I'm not going to change it for somebody else's platform either.
I'm not either.
I
I'm not
really
either.
like Terrible. I really do genuinely
I do
like
too.
Terrible. But I'm not going to tell her to unmod somebody just so I could be a mod. It's not that important to me.
It's not. Like I'm not. And I think, I sat on here for a long time, and I overlooked a lot of shit, checkmate. I really did with somebody.
I think we all
Man,
did.
I did. I overlooked a lot of shit with somebody, one in particular person, and shame on me. Because you know what I did? I hurt my own platform. And I'm never going to do that again. I'm never going to sacrifice myself or my platform for anybody again. So if you're doing bad shit, you're getting called the fuck out. I don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I mean, I'm going to call you out. And when I come into your chat and call you out, and I did the other night, and Checkmate did too, I tell you what, if we didn't give two shits about you, we probably wouldn't even done it. There's that. Okay.
And I know that wasn't
Okay.
easy for you guys to do that. That's what people don't understand.
I was heated. I was fucking heated, man. Fucking heated.
Well,
And for a man that's publicly sit on an app and compare window licking to a term used for autism, when my son is autistic and my brother is severely autistic, you have fucked yourself. You can get all the way fucked off to Abraham and back. You are done.
Well, not
I was
only
mad.
that, but I mean, he used the unaliving of a 13-year-old child.
Yes.
At that
And I
point,
know.
that's just
You see,
disgusting.
yeah, and see that hits home. That hits home for you, and the autism hits home for me. And to sit there and use the mentally R word over and over again, sir, when you have been corrected in your chat over and over again, that's not what people say. Now, I'm a Gen X baby. I was born in 75. Even when in the 80s, when my brother was called that publicly by people to be mean, it was mean. So I don't know where you ever thought that the R word was ever socially acceptable, but you're fucking wrong. And for you to sit here and tell me that you didn't know that he said that word, and you're going to go in his chat and fucking back him, you're a hypocrite. And not only are you a hypocrite for that, but just give me a second. Just give me a bit of lineage here. You claim that you were doxxed. Correct.
She did.
Here's the problem with what you claim is that you let Ty and Bree into your chat all the time under Tough Jeans account, and you think that I don't know. Cause see, I got good burners. I'm not stupid. I know how to build a good burner to be in your chat. You let Tough Jeans Ty in your account. Well, you know who he doxed? He doxed Rammer's minor autistic child. And he also doxed Samuel's sister's children. And you let him into your chat. So I guess doxing only applies to you when it affects you. What if they had doxed your minor child? I guess it would have been a problem then. Yes, I'm heated. Yes, I'm mad. Because she pissed me off the other night. Because you claim ignorance not to know what he did against my child. Because yes, I take it personally, what he talked about the other night. I tell you what you need to do is check your cell phone out of awareness if that's the case. If you don't know, you want to claim ignorance. Or maybe you should just stream Jordan Paul every time you can get a chance to get on live and get some gifts. But I tell you, don't you ever come on this app too and claim ignorance and get in a scammer in a beggar's chat and validate his fucking bad behavior. Because Tim is terrible. This is a man that publicly said if you put out my pickle pics, there's going to be a problem. Tim, why are you so offended if you pickle pixate on the fucking internet? Now, I'll tell you, I was hot, and I was heated, and I could have gotten her box, and I could have went to hell, and I could have went lower, but I won't do it. I just won't do it. I won't do it, because I won't let it hurt my own platform. Because sitting with her for so many years, I think probably did. You don't come around anymore, Scam. No, I wonder why I don't come around. I wonder why. Because you doxed all your damn friends.
Accidentally.
Yeah, accidentally. Bullshit.
How do you
I'm
accidentally
going to
dox
tell you,
your friends?
I'm not innocent on this app. Tell you, I ain't never been drunk in a box before. I'd be a liar if I ever said that to you. And I would never lie to nobody on this app. But I tell you what I ain't never done is accidentally dox no fucking body drunk. I ain't never fucking done it. Ain't never fucking done it. So you can get on with that shit. Said the R word multiple times. And I told her, I said, if you don't believe me, it's on my YouTube. No, it was just deflection after deflection. And I had to leave. I thought, what's the point? And I wanted to get in a box with her. I really wanted to go at her. I really did. But I thought rationally, is this worth it? No. And I had somebody talk me down off the ledge, though. I had somebody speaking to me rationally in my ear, saying it doesn't matter what you say. It's not going to. And it's not. It's not. It's not. So why don't you go on supporting beggars and scammers and tell your little boyfriend Otto to keep gifting them?
Yeah, you see, here's the thing. One time I get maybe a mistake, but 3 times is a choice. It's a choice. You made a choice.
Yeah,
A
I'm
bad
done.
choice.
I'm so done. And I'm surprised she hasn't blocked me by now. She said, well, you don't come over here anymore, Scam. Well, why do you think I don't come over there anymore? Like, get it in your head. Can you? Like, you really think people are going to respect me if I sit over there with you? I mean, I went back over there once when you apologized, and I had people look at me differently. You know, and I should have known better. I should have known better. And if I didn't care, I wouldn't have come over and said anything to you the other night. I just let it go. Like, I'd make you look, you know. But I thought 1 ounce of apology to be out of you. No, you just deflected the whole. Oh, I didn't know. You don't. So you just don't know, but you just go blindly into scammers and beggars chats. And then, if that's not bad enough, then you kikied it up with Jessie, who's a beggar her fucking self and a vile, disgusting person that comes on here and supports Jeff Gainey and all these other fucking people that sit on here and beg and don't work, don't do better for themselves.
Yeah, I'm okay with my decision of walking away. I mean, I didn't really walk away. They made the choice for me, and which was fine. I'm good
Yeah,
with it. I'm
yeah.
surrounded by good people. I'm good over here.
That's what I told her. I said, "You think I'm all around?" I said, "You doxed Jennifer. I mean, it's no secret." I said, "And you blocked Auburn. Auburn never done a fucking thing to her. Well, he don't come over here anymore. You blocked him because other people told you to do it. Because you're a pick
Right.
me." Oh, Rammer, I know you're not one up on your burner. God love you, honey.
Ribber, go change your counts. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. We know, Auburn. It's not a
Auburn, let me
good.
tell you, I know all too well that guy that went after her. Yeah, yeah, I done some deep diving on that some bitch. For yeah, yeah, I almost put myself at risk. I'll just tell you a thing. It's about Cass ass. She went into Tim and Angel's chat the other night and validated his bullshit. I call it like I see it. I don't care. I don't care anymore. And I don't know if she gifted Tim. I don't have screenshots of her gifting him. I don't give a shit if you gifted Tim. What you done in there is bad enough. Shit, besides gifting them. I do know that y'all were making burner accounts and gifting people off of us back in the day. I know. I do have screenshots and immediately of that. Where you guys admitted that you were going into gift scammers and beggars chats that we were streaming back then. And
Yeah,
you were doing shit
Athena.
back
I'm
then.
sorry.
Yeah. They were doing dirty shit back then. So, yeah. If you think you're ever getting back at somebody by doing malicious shit on here, you're doing that shit for yourself. You went in there to do that shit because of DSA. No, you're not. Bullshit. You're
The
doing that
thing
shit
of
for
it
yourself.
is if you hate somebody so much and let it cloud your judgment that bad, you need to walk away from this fucking app. Because
Yeah.
there's nobody I could hate bad enough on this app to do those things. Ever.
Never.
Nobody will ever make me come out of character that bad.
No.
But what are you accomplishing by doing that? Like you're not. You're giving the scammer and the beggar clout. Oh well, Cass Ass is in here gifting me. I
That
mean,
should be his next mod now.
yeah, and
There's
don't blame it on.
only there's only two
No,
things you have on this app, and that's your credibility and your integrity. And once you
yeah, I
lose
mean,
them, it's over. You have
it's
nothing left.
yeah, it's in the gutter. Like you just took everything and just threw it all away for what? What did you accomplish? You're not outing nobody. You're not doing anything but making yourself look worse. The only thing she did. If I didn't care about you, I wouldn't have come over and called you out on your bullshit. I'd have let it ride. But yeah, hey, you know, I'm a good person.
Yeah, Athena, mine too. I just couldn't imagine
Yeah.
ever,
I'm not ever,
putting
I'm not
myself
ever
out there like
compromising.
that.
I'm not ever gonna compromise myself for anybody else on this app. 100% not. Because then you just give them more credibility. That's all you done. You made yourself look like a fool. But and I don't know why I was so surprised by it. I guess I expect better from people, and I guess I just can't imagine. I can't imagine myself ever doing it. So I can't imagine myself going and validating a scammer or a beggar, and oh, well, let me battle you. Are you fucking nuts? You're gonna battle Tim? What the fuck? You're gonna battle Jordan? You're gonna battle Sheena? Like, and I told her, and if you don't believe me, well, the video's out there where I said to her, I don't know who you are anymore. And I don't. I don't know who you are. And you think I'm going to go over there and support you anymore? No, I can't do that. Bad luck. I associate myself with this little small circle that's in here. There's 43 people in here. Okay? No. That's why you're not going to see me around a whole lot.
And if you do see me somewhere, you might see me on a burner. Like shit shows. Shit show this morning. I was in there listening. Oh my god. That was a whole train wreck. Like nobody even vetted that was Jordan's ex. Like they just fucking believed her. Like
The
fuck,
crazy. I'm
I can
sorry.
make a
Go ahead.
I can make an account right now and say, "Oh, I'm Jordan's ex."
Well,
Like
the crazy thing is nobody asked her for proof. She didn't even know Jordan's birthday. She didn't even know Jordan had dogs. Like,
what?
why are you still talking to her at this point? I didn't understand it.
I was
That's
listening. She's
crazy.
yeah, it's crazy. She said Jordan's birthday's in July. That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. I have pulled up court records on Jordan. Jordan's birthday is June the 30th. Black and fucking white, man. And this chick just gets up and shit, and everybody just goes fucking wild. There was a 900 people in that fucking live this morning, guys. Didn't vet a fucking thing on her. Could have been anybody. I saw you in the chat, Athena. You just didn't see me on this account. See, you never will. I won't go. I will never go into that kind of chat with this account. You better believe that.
Too
But
obsessed over this
I
shit.
mean, people were eating that shit up with a fucking spoon, man. And hadn't even vetted this girl. She could have been anybody. And just because Jordan ended don't mean shit. Jordan ends any time that she fucking wants to. I mean, it's just fucking wild, man. No, I'm all those kind of accounts. That dude's in it for clout. He's in it for views, the gifts. I'll just say it. The only stream I will ever go into about Jordan on this account will be exposing Jordan Paul and Penny Fairy. That's the only two you'll ever see me. That's it. That's two neutral accounts that I know are streaming her. I do not support the shit show. I do not support Top 4 Ways. And if you want to know why, well, because she's doxed her before. And I'm not going to do that. I'm not
Life
supporting
stuff
vile
is
people.
crazy for me.
No, I'm not supporting vile people on this app. I'm not. I'm not going to fucking put my platform on the line for you. They do. They take it too far, Melissa. Just like that guy last night. Like, if you're going and doing nefarious things to try to get these people off this app, you have went too far. That's not what we do here. We put out awareness. We put out facts. We show receipts. If you cannot do that, you absolutely cannot. You can't get my attention. Yeah, anybody can request a box. Anybody in my life. Rammer, quit requesting on your burner.
I just wanted to say one thing. Now, when you have somebody in your live and it's with Jordan Paul, we all know who Jordan Paul is, and you're baiting them to say something to fit your narrative, that is a huge problem. When you're saying, "Oh, this confirms what I was thinking," when it was the most littlest thing that she had said. Now, I don't fully I want to say this with a grain of salt, like obvious it's like hard to talk about it because I believe that what Megan had said had some truth to it, but at the same time she was speaking a lot about assumptions that she had seen on Reddit, she has may have seen on TikTok, and that is just one thing that I cannot stand for because they're literally baiting her to say what they want her to say for a clip. To say, "Oh, I've been exposing, I've been doing the most, I've been so active in this community, I've been exposing the truth." And that is just one thing that bothers the heck out of me.
Well, see, that's the problem, is it? And I've seen this for so many years, and Auburn taught me this. Is like he done awareness for so many years, and people knew would come into awareness and just pick up and take all his work and run with that. Like, and that's what people in this community do. They come new into this and they think, well, I'm going to make a name for myself off this one beggar, and I'm going to take all the awareness work that you've done, and this is going to be so easy for me. And I'm going to come on here and I'm going to make money, and I'm going to make views, and I'm going to get clout. And they're not in this for the right reasons. And we're seeing this more and more. And I've seen this more and more since 2023. I've seen there's been a slew of people that's come through this community and done the same thing over and over again. And at first, when he said that, I didn't really understand that. Like, why are these people covering the same people that I've been covering? And now I understand it. Like, it clicks for me. It clicks for me that they don't have to put in any work. They just come in here and they start making money off of Jordan. They're making clicks and views and making videos, and this dude's going to her hotel and he's giving her dog food, and like, I'm sorry, I don't agree with that. Like, I don't agree with anything that he's done on this platform. Like, I could not support him 100%. When I went in there this morning, it was totally 100% on a burner. It was shared to me, and I was like, and there was another big awareness creator in his box, and I'm like, you people are lapping this shit up with a spoon. Like, this girl could have went, like you said, on Reddit and got all this information. She could have been watching Jordan all these years. We don't know that she's a legitimate ex of Jordan's. Like, I don't know this chick from Adam. I know Britt, but I don't know anybody named Megan. So, like, I take everything that I see on this app with a grain of salt if it doesn't come from somebody that's within my circle that does awareness. If it's not the Penny Fairy, if it's not Auburn, if it's not Checkmate, if it's not Suba, Bugs, I mean, the people that I've known why I've been doing this. These new people, I'm sorry, I can't get behind anything they do. I really can't. Because I don't know you. Now, there's maybe an exception or two. But for the most part, I just can't, because these people are willing to do anything, yes, to harassment and stalking. And when Jordan gets on live and she talks about this stuff, and she talks about it for hours. Jordan was live 4 times today, guys. And she's getting all this money. These people are negating what we're here to do. It's becoming a big problem. That live this morning, she just made more money off of it. It didn't do anything. It didn't bring any more awareness. That's my opinion. And that'll always be my opinion. I went in there and listened, and I was like, oh my God.
And I get it. Not everybody's going to like the same people. Not everybody's going to like the same restreamers or the people in the awareness community. But at the end of the day, that's not the focus of what's trying to happen. I hope Jordy has the best life, and not in I hope she gets help, and I hope she figures things out on her own, and I hope she does better herself.
Well,
But
that's never going to happen if the money doesn't ever slow down. And right now, the money's never going to slow down.
It's
because
not.
There is an addiction to Jordan on this app, and I'm gonna stand by that. Like, and I'm not gonna cover her. Even today, like, I listened to Nikki's restream and stuff, like her talking about, oh, you work, you're on here 24/7. Like, there's so many clips that I can make, and Nikki wouldn't have a problem if I used his footage. I know he wouldn't. Me and him are close, but I'm just not gonna do it. Like, I gotta totally back away from it. Now, am I going to tell you that if Penny Fairy's live, yeah, I'll go on his live because I'm his mod and I support him. And Penny Fairy's done some of the best awareness on this app that'll ever be. Like, this dude busted out so many people that were lying and scamming. But these other people, it's so bad. They're giving her credibility every single day. And she got the money again tonight, guys. Within 4 lives, she got the money tonight. Because she's going to debunk all this stuff. She's going to make herself sound credible. And it's just bad. It's a bad situation.
So the thing is, this morning that Megan said that she didn't have a heart condition, but here's the problem with that. Jordan could show a paper now that she went to a cardiologist even 10 years ago, and it's going to give her validation now, and it's going to give her credibility. And that's what they're doing. They're giving her credibility by doing the stupid shit that they're doing. And
It's
that's where she's getting her money.
people hop on here and they see that 10 or 12 people are streaming her and talking about her. They think she's being bullied. They really
Right.
do. And they're going to give her money. And there's going to be people like Shayla and Glory. And and I can't remember what the other chick's name. It said she wasn't in your box before. What's her name? Teresa or something. There's always going to be people like that.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to think that. They're going to think she's being bullied and how she just needs her hotel room money. And she's going to continue to get the money. Because I'll tell you what, out of anybody on here that's scamming and begging, Jordan's the most believable.
Unfortunately, that's true because they've gave her so much credibility by the stupid shit they're doing, and it's getting worse day by day.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to somebody's hotel and giving them dog food,
And then
I
calling
don't
them a
know.
scammer and beggar.
Yeah, you're calling them a scammer or a beggar. I mean, like you've totally negated everything that's been done on here for the last, I don't know. I mean, I started watching her when Penny Fairy brought her out in 2023. So you, oh, puzzle piece. I hate this thing.
That's what I mean by the focus has shifted. Instead of being the number one creator to get the dirt, even if it's horrible ways. I mean, I don't support that whatsoever, but it's become a competition rather than exposing the solid proof and the
Well, that's
facts
the
of
thing,
what's
though.
really
It
going
never
on.
used to. It never used to be like that ever.
I know.
And
No, I've
it's so
been.
sad that it's came to that.
It's
Yeah,
very unfortunate.
that's the problem. Is that, and it's like she uses that to her benefit. Well, Top Four Ways made $70,000 restreaming me, and it does become a problem. It does. It's ammunition. It is. Everything's ammunition for Jordan, and it will be because she needs the money on her end. So she's willing to say or do anything to make you look bad. And when you give her that ammunition, then that's what you've given her. And we've seen that for well over a year now. Where and I've seen her hotel get doxxed. I've seen people call the hotel on live. Let's see who did that. What was his name? And he's changed his name since then.
Soul Lion?
Who?
That Soul Lion?
No, it wasn't Soul
He's called it
Lion.
online. I seen the video.
It wasn't Soul Lion. It was that guy that covered Trejo Tish.
I don't know. Another thing is the people that's recording her phone calls from another room. I don't know if they understand this or not, but that's illegal. You cannot record somebody in their private dwelling. It's a criminal offense. Not without their permission.
Sugar did that. Like he called the hotel on live. Like
They're
you're
getting a
foul.
room to record her phone calls.
I mean, how else would they have recorded her on the phone?
What the fuck is wrong with
It has
people?
to be an invasion of an invasion of privacy. You're absolutely right.
100% it is.
100%. Like, yeah, that's disgusting to do that, and to show a pew pew while you're in the room. Like, I mean, come on, what are you doing? That's
You know what? She's a beggar, and she's whatever she is, but she still has rights.
Well, the thing of it is, if the FBI and them cannot bug your house without a court order, why do you think a private citizen could do it?
right.
It's illegal.
It is illegal, and if you're
I don't know how people are supporting this kind of behavior on here. I tell you, when I started awareness, if you did this shit, boy, people be taking your ass the fuck down.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but this app, and I said this today. Oh no, I said this last night in Terrible Decisions Live. When she was talking about these people supporting Tank Lip and what he did. I said, girl, you gotta understand that on this app, people are supporting trash. You know why? Because they're trash. Trash runs with trash.
Sober Chunky, that might be why she has her TV so loud.
I mean, yeah, that's what I said. You know, standards were set. It's not, everybody keeps saying a fucking rule book. It's not a rule book. It's standards that were set by people that were here that started this before us. And that we just followed because it's etiquette, right? I mean, why do you want to do this kind of stupid shit when they're getting so much money from you doing this stuff? It's defeating the whole purpose of awareness.
I just wanted to say, oh, sorry.
Nope, you're good. Go ahead, please.
I just wanted to say, I wish no ill on anybody, and I really hope Jordy does get the help in the correct ways, not in what's happening nowadays. But I just thank you for having me up here, and thank you all for listening. It bothers me so much, just the miscommunication, the lies, and the assumptions that people bring on just to have a few minutes of fame. But again, thank you all for having me up here.
Thank you, Athena. You have a great night.
You as well.
I know you're a mod for a Penny Fairy, so I know you must be a good person. Yeah, it's just disheartening to see what's happening on here with awareness and the people that are supporting this toxic behavior. Like, you just jump in a box. Like, I couldn't believe it this morning. I thought, you don't even know this girl from Adam. We do not know that she knows Jordan. She could have pieced all this together, like you said, from Reddit and videos. And, you know, the Jordan lore is huge on here. Like, and I saw a big awareness creator get in the box, and I thought, oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was fucking wild.
Yeah, that was fucking wild. And I sent it to somebody this morning. Well, I sent it to Fallon. I just go ahead and say it. Shit, I don't care. She won't care.
Yeah, was that trying to get clout off that? I mean, what the fuck was that?
Yeah.
I didn't get it.
Yeah, I said, Fallon, what the fuck is going on, man? Like, I just don't, you know, and I'm gonna have to start backing away from supporting certain people on here. And, you know, I've tried to give you the benefit of the doubt so many times, and I come back, and because I thought you were doing the right thing, but I'm starting to really wonder about people on here, where they are, just chasing clout and views, and, you know, like, come on, man. Like, you don't even know this chick. She could have said anything. Yeah, where has she been all this time? Why is she just now coming forward? That's Kelly, huge point, huge point.
Well, here's the thing, you know, if you dated her and you knew her, which I'm not saying she didn't date her, right? But if you were with her, like you said you were, how in the fuck do you not know her birthday if you know her family?
Right. Like,
I mean, that's an important thing, you know what I mean? A birthday.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that every guy I've bagged, I can surely tell you their fucking birthday.
It's just crazy to me.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you, every guy I bagged, I can tell you when they was fucking born, honey.
I'm saying every guy I bagged.
Yeah, every guy
Can
I
you
bagged.
tell everyone you bagged too, Sunshine, every guy you bagged?
No, not every guy.
I'm just saying. I mean, I do have a good memory. I mean, you know, not no wasteland for memory. But if I done you, honey, I probably can tell you when you was born.
Well, this is the reason that I've made the stance that I've made with the girls, is to start calling out the bad behavior, because I'm literally fed up. Enough is enough.
I'm done.
When people are making fake accounts to make lies up about me, I'm done. Like, why would you say that we didn't show any receipts on Gov? It was a 3-hour fucking live. We had over 500 screenshots.
I'm really interested on who that is. I really am.
Well, it's coming out Sunday night.
I can't wait. I can't wait. Because, yeah, this shit do needs to come out. People need to talk about it. Because you know what people are too busy doing? Hiding beneath their heads. They're not saying stuff. And I tell you, things are going to come out within, I don't know, next couple of months that people are going to really start to spin their heads.
Well, it's gonna come out Sunday, and everybody's going to drop
And
their
I
jaw to the
I got
floor.
some I got some bigger things going to even come out about who some people are and about what you're hiding on here
I'm just
and
fed up.
how you been lying to people and how you run around here smearing people's names for no fucking reason. And if you want to go ahead and dox me, bitch, I suggest you do it now.
See, that's where I'm at. I'm like, if you're at the point where you have to make a fake account to lie about me, that's when I don't care if people want to call it drama. They can call it whatever the fuck they want. But I'm tired of being lied about. And I'm gonna start fighting back, and I'm gonna start doing it Sunday night.
Well, yeah, calls are gonna start coming out about some of the things you done. If you want to keep coming on here and being nasty to good people, it's not gonna be pretty for you.
Sober Chunky, I'm gonna platform that on my page Sunday night, 8 Eastern.
I will. I'll burn this all down if I have to. I'm done with it. I'm tired of good people that come forward about awareness being smeared because you don't like the way it looks for you.
Yes, that's the thing. If I have something to say, I've never hid behind a fake account. I'll say it on my main every day. I don't care.
Yeah,
I'm so over the shit at this point. Like, if you got something to say, just fucking say it. But don't lie. Don't fucking lie. There's no reason to lie when you know the proof's out there. Like, at this point, you're just trying to do a smear campaign to get people not to like me, which is stupid because I've never did anything to anybody.
100%. Like, I don't understand what people don't get about that, but those people on this app, they hide behind something.
I've never doxed anybody. I don't do any of that bad behavior. People don't like me. That's fine. I don't care. You don't have to like me. But you don't have to lie either. And that's where I'm drawing the line. I'm fucking done with it all.
Yeah. I just don't get it. I don't understand. You can bring real awareness without. I would have never went in that live and gotten a box and entertained some. You didn't even vet that person. You don't know that person from Adam.
Yeah, I think that's. Unfortunately, I think we're just at a point where if we don't talk about it now, it's never. I mean, I don't know that it's ever going to get better, anyways, right? But if we don't start talking about it, then we're just part of the problem. And I'm really tired of seeing all the problems. And we're up here trying to do awareness the right way, and people just keep trying to fuck it up no matter what we do. And I'm so fucking over it. I just don't understand, why do you want to bring down somebody when they're trying to do some good? And they're trying to do it the right way. They're not doxing people, they're not harming people, they're not harassing them, bullying them. We're just bringing out proof of the scammers and beggars. And you want to sit up here as an awareness creator, you call yourself, and you want to paint us as liars? Like, that's fucking wild to me.
Yeah. Well, when your own platform is sinking, honey.
So
I
Sunday,
can
I'm
say
gonna
that.
call this person out, and I hope they come in on their main account, and I hope they take a box, because I'm done. I've had enough.
Yeah, I don't think it'll happen though. I really, you know,
They won't have a
until
choice, and once we bring out their name.
until things really die down, like I don't know if this community is ever going to rebuild itself the way it's supposed to be. But I know one thing:
And I did get discouraged a couple weeks back, and I told Fallon, I said, I don't know if I can do this anymore. Like, I don't even know if I wanted it. And I did. I got discouraged. I really did. Because these people are making it harder and harder for people that bring receipts, that do true awareness lives. And, you know, we're struggling to get 50, 100 people in here. And these other people, they're getting 1,000 people in their fucking live. They didn't vet a single fucking thing. They're not showing you a single fucking receipt. That's not how awareness was built. This built on receipts. Even when Samantha did her lives, she'd say, hey, go watch this. I got this live posted. Blah, 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 blah. You can go here and you can find the receipts. These people are not doing this shit. This is not how this was built. They show zero. Zilt's not, oh, well, Jordan said this and Jordan said that. You didn't show a single fucking receipt what she said. You didn't play a fucking single clip of what she said. You didn't show shit.
You know, everybody will
Even
run with whatever they say.
Yeah. Even Fair does awareness on Jordan. He shows you clips. He'll show you fucking receipts. These other people, they ain't got a receipt in their fucking name. People just get on live and just say whatever, and people just believe it. They just run with it. 900,000 people in there. You run a legit awareness live, you're lucky you get 50 to 100 in there, and you're showing the clips. You're showing proof. You're showing receipts. You're telling people, oh, go watch this live. It's on my YouTube. You'll see the proof.
That's like so many people is fine with somebody going to a hotel room doing the shit that person is doing, and they're fine with it. They support it. Why would you support that? I sure ain't.
This trash runs with trash on here, honey. And it's going to continue to happen. And I've seen that over and over again. Okay, so let's go back to 2023. Okay. So when Scammy doxed, we had an account called JMC. JMC was running around doing all kind of shit, bullshit, and awareness. And he was part of that whole thing. And she got doxed. He was running around with Tara and Carl, if you don't know who that is. They were big scammers on here back then. They've recently been back begging for their rent because they're never going to go away. And yeah, it went from there. JMC, Tired Dad. Who was that guy that was vetting Austin? God Almighty, what was his name? Oh shit! Somebody help me in the chat. Shit. I can't remember his damn name. But there was messy people back then. If Auburn was in here, he remember. Will, no, Will wasn't messy. No, Will was doing awareness. I'm not talking about Will. I'm talking about that guy was helping Austin get money, and he was going after Samantha real hard. What the hell was his damn name? He's a real dickhead.
Shark?
God, I couldn't stand him. No, not well. Shark's another one. Shark was bad in awareness too. Shark was going real off, doing shit to Terrence.
Jay Taylor? No.
Bingo! Ding, ding, ding! You win. You win.
That was Jennifer.
I'm sending veggie straws right your way. Jay Taylor.
Yeah, he was another one.
Yeah, he was bad back then in awareness, but yeah, Shark was bad too. Shark actually went to Terrence's hotel. Remember how that? Mm-hmm. He was wanting a piece of that. Yeah, Shark was bad. I can't stand him.
Shark was very bad. So was Jay Taylor.
Rumor has it that Shark's looking around again. We definitely don't need him back over here. They had unconventional ways, just like that guy in your live last night about Tank. They had unconventional ways of trying to get rid of scammers, which he said he quit. Which he said he stopped Terrence begging. Well, I got proof of that, so why?
I was getting heated last night.
And
like,
then
how do you think that's helping anything? Did you see it coming out? I
I
was
seen
getting
it.
mad as fuck.
And then he said that he was going to get Portia sent to jail. Well, that never happened. She didn't go to jail for them PPP loans. But, I mean, Portia should be in jail for all the bullshit she's done, besides defrauding the government out of food stamps and God knows Section 8 and everything else. Yeah.
And
PPP.
still on here begging.
And she's still on her begging. She's just begging for her third car. She's gotten 2 vans off this app. God knows how much money in cash. I watched Portia back in 2021 when she was doing giveaways on here. Oh, I'm raising all this money for a giveaway. And then she'd say Chris went and smoked it all up on C-Rack. That's how long I've been watching her. Just like Mama Gordo. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy work. Barry's remembers that back then. Barry's in here right now, but and Barry's made me a sweet video today. I loved it. It was so great.
It's a good video.
But, you know, the one thing I'm never gonna need off this app's attention. If I wanted it, I know how to get it. You know, I don't need it. What I need people to open their eyes up to these people. People like Homemaking with PhD and people like Lisa Marie. Man, them people, they flying under the radar, man. And then like Mama Gordo and this Sunshine Girl, these Christian people, I'm telling you, they applying. They applying to these people. They reeling them in. That Sunshine Girl is quoting scripture on her live every day. Whenever she makes a video or she goes live. And she goes live so regularly that when I went to her profile, you can't even hit the live button. You know, it's got that feature. She doesn't go live enough. It's just crazy how so many of these people fly under the radar because we're too busy focusing on the Tim and Angelas and the Jordan Pauls of this app. And I don't know who else ever gets featured every single day. And then Jennifer Lynch is back. I don't even want to know what that's going to consist. I'm getting ready to post a Jennifer Lynch throwback video. That's going to be hilarious. Y'all going to love it.
Aaron's on right now, dry begging for his birthday.
Oh, Aaron's been on begging hardcore, girl. He
Oh,
needs
I know.
250.
He keeps sharing me his lives.
Oh, I know. He needs 250. And I was recording last night when he said, "Hey, chick." I was like, oh my God. Well, girl, that come into the live. I'm going to burn her. And I posted him on my YouTube. But he needs $250 for his rent, guys, which he might be able to get covered. And he needs $225 for air conditioning unit. And then some dude pops in his box, said he's his dad. And people on my YouTube were like, is that really his dad? I said, I really doubt it.
Hey, go back to when I said manifest it and you said you don't have time. Bingo, right there it is.
I'm dropping you right now.
Well, that's what, when she says that, like marketing, like, yeah, like Jennifer Lynch last night said, I don't know why I can't get anybody into my live. I'm like, girl, you know how to get people into your live. Start fucking begging. Like, what? And she was already pre-begging. Somebody said, are you doing diamond art anymore? Well, I'm not, but if I could get some off from Amazon, I probably could. I could probably start doing some more diamond art on here. I'm like, girl, just ease back into that begging, girl.
You start with the dry begging first, girl.
Yeah, if you don't know who Jennifer Lynch is, I'm gonna make y'all a video, and this video is fucking hilarious because she's begging at the same time that she's begging. Somebody in the background in the halfway house that she's in is begging, and she starts calling them out on their begging. Like it's epic. Like Barry's has seen it, and that's one of my very first awareness videos from 2023. That's on my private awareness account that I have, which actually turned into a burner. I made a private awareness account for videos that went down on my main. You know, kind of like Auburn had a private account. And I thought, well, I'll just go ahead and do that. And then eventually I turned it into a burner. I follow a lot of beggar and scammers on it. But yeah, that's a hilarious video. I'm gonna record it and then repost it. But yeah. Oh, she dropped. Oh, she's coming
She's
back.
going over to Aaron's. She's manifesting it.
he man, I'll tell you, he's been a trip. Guys, it's so hot in here. Oh God, it's so hot in here, ladies. And he's wiping his forehead and he's just caressing himself. I'm like,
Good
oh my
Lord.
God. Yeah, you have to go watch it. He's got one chick in there. It's like real hardcore enabler. I forget her damn name. It's on my YouTube. What's his YouTube name? I'll tell you. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, Athena, that actually, for some people, that could actually work. Like that PhD one, that's actually not a bad idea.
Oh my God. And Sheena last night. Oh my God. It's Unexpectable Blessings is his YouTube. Okay, that's it, Rammer. You're fucking done.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to be a little off topic here. But what I mean by the marketing approach, so I'm an accountant and I am in marketing. I mean by somebody, multiple people, not even just somebody, because I think it's going to take a lot of people to make this work. But to get these people taken down off of PayPal, because Cash App is pretty strict, Venmo is pretty strict, PayPal, it takes a little bit, but once you're done with PayPal, you're done. And I know so many people who work in different fields who have just been blocked off of their site and for years cannot get back into it due to those reasons. I think if multiple people, instead of showing clips and saying, oh, she's a scammer, she's a beggar, he's a scammer, he's a beggar, if we just say, hey, this person is exploiting your app for frauds and scams and making these fake delusions and tagging PayPal, like everybody tags it, shares it to them. No brand wants bad publicity. You see all those people who make, oh, Chick-fil-A did something bad to my food or McDonald's did something bad to my food, and they're up in the comment section saying, DM me, please. I feel like that might be one of the things to actually get these people off of the app and to eliminate any source of the fraudulent income that they receive.
Maybe. Here's the problem with mass reporting people is that then a lot of times they defend themselves as saying, well, they're stalking me. And it's just like Jordan Powell all over again. And that's really hard.
Exactly. And that's why I don't think that just reporting or calling or sending in emails is going to eventually work. You need to make it public enough to where they actually see it and respond to it and take action for it because they don't want the bad publicity. Reports aren't going to do anything. Reports are private in their system. But if you make it well known, that might be something.
It's so hard. It really, in my experience on here, it's hard to get Cash Apps taken down. It's hard to get Venmos taken down. It's hard to get PayPal's taken down. And these people, they kind of have to burn themselves out. And the awareness is a good part of that, about bringing it out. And I tell you what brings it about the most is exposing these enablers. And I messaged, like when we were doing Paige Taylor Brook, like we had a whole group of people messaging, and it did a lot. Like it really impacted her money, but that's much different than a lie beggar. Like and then when I put out the messages of the lady that she burned, and I put out that her man was an SO, that's all it took. She was gone. Like we had great success with that. That's not going to be the norm though.
It's definitely not going to be the norm, but that's also messaging people and stopping those funds from the individual people sending money rather than an entire money transferring app taking her down.
Yeah.
And not wanting to deal with that. And that's why I say the marketing aspect. Like I don't mean marketing as in like promoting, but I mean no brand wants to deal with that. No brand wants to, if you say, hey, PayPal is allowing these people to commit fraud. That's a horrible accusation. And it's not even an accusation, it's real. It's happening. And if enough people say that about their brands and it gets around and seeing, oh, don't trust PayPal, that's gonna kill their brand. That's just my peace of mind. I take it from a different standpoint. I really think maybe that could work, but it needs to be a lot of people to be able to do that. Not just showing clips, not saying, oh, she lied about this, he lied about that, but it's actually saying, I got scammed by this person through this specific app, this specific money transferring app for it to make a difference. And enough people saying this is not a safe money transferring thing to come by. You can't trust it. That's what's going to bring it down.
It's hard. It's hard on here. It's not easy. I'll tell anybody that.
No, I get it.
Anybody that comes on here with the aspect, and I've seen so many people coming in this community hot and heavy. I'm gonna take this scammer out. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. That's never gonna happen that way. You're not ever gonna take these people out by coming in hot and heavy, and like thinking you're some kind of MacGyver. Like you're not. Like that's not gonna happen. That's not the way that things work here. That's not the way that we do things. And but I've seen great success with awareness, and I think that awareness works when it's used in the right aspect. But when you start going real life and you start doing nefarious things to get these people off this app, it's going to backfire right in your face.
Oh yeah, 1000%. Like when you're showing up places and doing all that kind of stuff, absolutely. That kills the drive. But I think if it's done in a right way and it's all facts and it's all proven, that would be different.
I think if those people would watch her lives and figure out that, hello, these people are sending her money because they believe the narrative that you're giving her to push out. Well, then just stop. Just stop this bullshit. Like, I don't get it. And that's why I totally backed away from Jordan. Like, I'll go in Penny's live, and that's, it's the extent of it. Like, I'm not, and I might post her to my YouTube every once in a while. But, like, I just, it's even with Tim and Angela now. Like, there's been so much doxing. There's been too much skirting the line between bullying and awareness. Like, I can't even touch it anymore, and that pisses me off. Like, I don't like it. I don't like having to not cover certain people because you're muddying the waters, so to speak. I don't like it at all. But you get to the point to where you're like, I don't even want to go near it because there's too many other people on here to cover, and I'd rather cover those people and waste my time on that.
Yeah, I get it. And you gotta maintain your own mental sanity with doing all of it. It's draining. It really is. And thinking about it and showing up to those lives is very, very draining. But again, that was just my thoughts, but I appreciate the time. Again, I'm sorry I won't come up again. Thank you so much.
No, thank you. I appreciate any insight to anything on this platform. I welcome people to come up in the box and speak their mind and really talk about these things, because I think it's very important. I really do. Because if we don't, then we're not putting out how we feel. And I think that's an oppression. And I don't think we should ever be oppressed about awareness. I really don't. That's why I'm only going to sit with certain people. And that's why you're only going to see certain people come in here. And the people that you see come in here, they know what I'm speaking is facts. No, otherwise, they wouldn't come in here. No, I haven't seen PF come in here or not. He's probably busy, but there's been a lot of other people coming here. You've seen the names, That's what we do over here.
I'm not doing that bullshit. I show receipts. Time and again. I just don't take anybody's word for anything. If anything is sent to me, I vet it. That girl said there's a $400 scooter on there. The receipt was sent to me within minutes. I showed y'all the receipt. That was true. I vetted it. I'm not gonna sit up here and lie to you to get what? Those accounts are always gonna have more followers than me. That's fine. You can. But you didn't vet anything. That could have been anybody this morning. I'll stand on that 100%. Till the cows come home. I don't know her. Jordan could have had 100 exes. We don't know. And people jumped right on it. And they're going to continue to do that on this platform. They are. They're so thirsty for something. For one little tidbit of information. Whether it's true or not. They're jumping on it. 900 people jumped on it. Yeah, Sunshine. 900 people. And I sat there in disbelief. And when's it going to stop? It's not going to stop anytime soon. It's not. That I'm not going to participate in it. You're not going to see it from me. Like I said, I might repost it on my YouTube. And I'm not going near it, man. It's toxic at this point. It's really bad. And then the whole Tim and Angela lore, well, that's got toxic. Because, I mean, I got people I used to sit with going in and validating their bullshit in their chat. How's it look for me? Well, I can't stand them two. I can't stand Tim. A man that said, well, if my pickle pics get put out, that's illegal. Sir, how can anybody have your pickle pics to even put them out? You sending your pickle to people like Larry was? Remember Larry and Raquel? Thank God they're gone. Huh?
I remember Larry.
You remember Larry? Yeah. I mean, dude, how does somebody have your pickle pics?
That's crazy.
I guarantee you ain't nobody got no pics in my house. Or any other part of my body to be. Ain't nobody. I ain't letting nobody do that shit. You been seeing your pickle pics of women? Like, what? Like, get out of here.
And
The
you know,
things-
Angela heard him say that, and she didn't say a damn word about it.
She didn't say a word, Sunshine.
So,
Not one
did you send him
iota
stuff out there too?
Like, really? Like, girl, are you letting him do this shit to women to get you money? Like, how low can people sink? Like, how low could you go?
Nothing's off limits to him.
Now, granted, I don't know what they doing tonight. I know they was battling when I seen them, when I was, on the burner, showing these beggars that I do follow on the burner. But, it's crazy, man. If my man even said anything like it, like, dude, I'd have done smacked your jaws off your chest.
I had someone tell me that
I mean, get out of here.
if they're on here battling, they're not begging. Okay, I get that, but battling once or twice and you're not begging, you're still a beggar. You ain't you don't get grace that fast.
No, and see, that's the thing. Like, he was so mad the other night because, he was battling and people was gifting the other side. Well, dude, what'd you expect? And you know what? If you had a team that was wanting to throw for you, well, you wouldn't be so mad. But he was so pissed off and mad. Awareness is over gifting the other opponent. Like, what do you think was going to happen when? Here's the problem. You like Josh and Ada. when you start coming on here and you start begging, you put a bad stigma on your account, on your name. That stays with you. I don't care if you wait 2 to 5 years to come back on here and start battling. Like you just, it's never gonna change. It's
Nope.
never ever gonna get better for you.
You
You
put that
done.
bad mark on your name, you got
Yeah.
to rebuild it.
And Ava and Josh were saying late night, and they went and bought this new sign and put it behind them. We're destined for greatness, blah blah blah. And nobody was coming in there gifting them, and he was getting mad. He said, "I can't believe y'all ain't gifting me. I can't get back in the ranking. I want to get back in the A League and blah." Dude, you destroyed your own platform by on here begging.
The audacity of these people just blows my mind. Go to work. Do this on the
And the
side if that's what
stigmatism.
your dream is, to be a creator. It's not working for you right now, so you know what you got to do? You got to get a job. It's the only way it's going to work for him.
September or October of 2023 when they came on September or October of 2023 when they came on here and they were in this apartment and they were getting kicked out for not paying the rent and they had to pay the rent, blah blah. And the next thing you know, they were in this house. Well, that house belongs to their mama, his mama. They don't pay no fucking rent there. They begged for over a year to get rent on this app for free when they weren't even paying rent.
That's like when he was trying to buy that band that
I can
belonged to his
prove it.
mom.
And then Samantha had a big awareness lie about them, and me and God proved it. And he got madder than shit. I mean, he was coming after us, calling us all kind of names, and oh yeah, you a fucking liar, scam robber. I said, I ain't got no reason to lie. I can show you proof. I said, you in the same exact house. And he's been in the same exact house this whole entire time. And I'm not the only creator that proved that.
Improving, you're right. They're in the same place.
Again and again, you know what they do? They go buy new shit and they build a new background.
Yep.
In 2024, we got their tax money and then went and bought all new furniture and flexed it in front of every fucking body. And they was on here every month begging for their fucking rent. I've been watching them. I know what they all about. The videos are out there, everything. It's ridiculous. They were so... When the hurricane came through, when Hurricane Helene came through, and they didn't have no power. The thing, they didn't have no power. They was outside and they was grilling hot dogs. And this bitch put a whole pan of hot dogs on the grill and she flipped them all. They fell all on the floor. The whole grill fell down. And he said, "That's it. Fuck it. Cut the fucking life off." And they was begging for a hotel room. They got that. Like, they couldn't even live without power for a few days, man.
All them people that was
people,
affected by that, and they was without power a couple of days. Boo-hoo.
shit, there was people living out in fucking tents in Asheville, North Carolina. There was a family that was living in a tent in Asheville, North Carolina, unalived.
Wow.
So you sitting up here blubbering because you ain't got power for a few days. Get out of here. These people, they couldn't survive anything.
No, they couldn't.
They couldn't make it 2 days.
They don't have nothing put up to survive. Nothing.
Nothing. Us Gen Xers, boy, we could out survive all of you.
Guarantee it.
I mean, the whole grill pan and everything. It's the whole thing. I think that's on Duck Duck Jeep's page. If you go look at Duck Duck Jeep's page, that's the old awareness count page. It's on there, and it's hilarious. It's just These people, they don't know how to survive. They don't know how to live without being pampered and other people taking care of them. That's not how we learn how to live. Okay, I see my parents struggle through a lot of hard times when I was younger, and we learned off that, man. We drank water out of damn hoses, man, in the summertime. We lived it. I drank Kool-Aid without fucking sugar some weeks. Mama didn't have sugar. You drank the Kool-Aid without the damn sugar.
There were 7 of us kids. What was put on that table, you ate. And I'll tell people today, I do not eat beans and cornbread because I had so much of it as a child. I appreciated it as a child, but today I don't have to eat that, and I won't eat it.
Well, we lived in a time where you made do with what you had to do.
Exactly.
If Mama didn't have hot dog buns, well, you ate a hot dog on fucking sandwich bread.
Yep. You know how many times I remember, I told somebody this the other day, and I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but I remember my mom, we'd run out of syrup for pancakes. My mom made pancakes for us every morning or something. But if she ran out of syrup, she'd make sugar water, and we'd put it on her pancakes.
You did what you had to do.
Exactly.
These people don't know. And then to say, okay, so recently, and see, I love talking about Josh and Ada sometimes. So you said you went and made $200 on Spark in 4 hours. If you can make $200 on Spark in 4 hours, why couldn't you go out there and make another $200 in Spark in 4 hours between the two adults? Tell me why.
There's a lady on here. I go in her lives, and she does that. She does where she shops Walmart and stuff. Her name's Reed, between the lines or something like that. But she does. That's her full-time job. She makes a good living at it.
There's a lot of people. I know. Hey, some of my friends do it.
Rochester does it.
Shit, they deliver shit to my fucking house. I mean, I use it. I use it because I ain't got a lot of time in the, my time in the evening is a Spark. And, I mean, I got times where I will run into Walmart. But I do have times that I use it. And it benefits me well, but I tip well, too. And I also have the income to do it.
Exactly.
But,
that's a luxury you can afford to have.
Yeah, it's a luxury
because you work for it.
I started using it when I broke my leg in 2021 because I didn't have no use. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't drive, couldn't do anything. And the one family member I had here, well, they couldn't they couldn't get off their ass to go pick up delivery. And you know what I mean. It is what it is. That's all water under the bridge now. But yeah, I use it sometimes.
But yeah, people's making good money at it. I mean,
I also use it for my business because sometimes I ain't got the time to go over to big Walmart and go shop stuff for the business. So I'll put it on my personal account. I use my business credit card, and they deliver it. You know, I need printer ink. I need, what have you for the business. And yeah, and I used to get it all at Sam's, but hell, Sam's Club over here, I don't know what the hell their problem is. They used to carry all kind of shit I need for the business. WD-40, I used to go over and get by the case. I used to get printer ink. Now, the Sam's Club over here ain't covering shit, man.
Really?
But these people are just outrageous. I mean, when you put bullshit on a... If you got to the point where you got to put snacks on your damn Amazon wish list, like, you got a problem.
You might want to rethink your life.
Yeah, like Mama Ava there. Mama Gordo. That's some bullshit. You put microwave mac and cheese cups on your damn app. Then microwave damn mac and cheese cups is convenient for you, I guess, if you live in a hotel. I'd much rather get me a fucking hot plate. You don't have to tell the hotel about it. I didn't say that, but yeah. And you can make you a whole damn pot of macaroni and cheese, girlfriend.
The same thing you can do with that cup. You can take a box of macaroni and cheese and put it in a bowl and do the same fucking thing.
Right.
You can microwave. It ain't the best, but it can be done.
and a $400 scooter. Like, I just can't even believe her. But I can. I can because I've watched her on here for so many years do this, take advantage of good-hearted people that think she just is single, struggling. Girl, you got a whole ass man in there that ain't fucking working. Show us where he's working. He's a bum. I'm so glad I'm single. I'm so glad I ain't gotta deal with a fucking man. I swear to God. No offense to you, Sunshine. There's good men out there, but I swear to God.
No, I see it. I tell people, I don't know being single, where you'd meet a good one at anymore.
I don't either. Like, I just don't even know.
And
Like,
that
I
goes
just,
on both sides, men and women, That's,
yeah, yeah. Yeah, my
I
ex
just don't
used to tell
know.
me that. And before he met me, he said he ran into women wanting him to pay their phone bill. Like, I don't understand what people's gone through in relationships where they expect other people to just take care of them blindly. But that's what he wanted. They just take care of him blindly. I was like, oh no. When I broke my leg and he just flat out gave up and wasn't doing it. I said, you gotta go, motherfucker. You ain't benefiting me none. I threw 500 at him and said, get the fuck out. And he left. He walked out the fucking door.
I used to tell my sister that she'd get with these sleaze balls, and I'd ask her, "Why are you with them?" And she says, "Well, I don't have to work." But look how they
No,
treat you. They hit you. They minimally abuse you. I mean,
no, he wasn't like that. It's just he didn't want to do anything. He just given up after I got, after I broke the leg and stuff. I couldn't benefit him anymore. It was like I was useless to him after that. And I said, no, you gotta go.
right?
I said, you need to go. And yeah, I said, you gotta go. You just gotta go. Here, he needed a little bit of money. I threw 500. He gave me all his COVID money then. So here's your cash money. You can get on down the fucking road, motherfucker. I don't need you. You weighing me down. I don't need a man like that. I don't need anybody that's gonna weigh me down. I'm sick of that shit. I've
I
dealt with it
pitchfork
so
for
many
that.
times. I dealt with it so many times. I said, no, you just go. See ya. Bye. Now I'm single and I love it. I love being single. I don't have to worry about what I'm fixing. You ain't gonna like for dinner. I don't have to run your ass down to tell you it's fucking eating time. I don't. Yeah,
My youngest
but
sister, she's been like that her whole life. She got pregnant with a guy that was just a piece of trash. Went to prison, and after she left him, she now she's had male friends and here and there, but her whole life she has been an independent woman, and she does
yeah.
very well.
No, I'm done. I'm done. Like he burned me. He burned some kind of ingrate in me. Like and then like he lied to me about a lot of stuff, and I didn't realize it. And when I started actually being able to get back on my feet, about probably about May of 2022 is when I first started going back to work with the cane, and I could start walking again. Um, and I had a guy that come help me clean out the property because I couldn't do it on my own. And it was he had so much stuff, and I couldn't. It was overwhelming to me at that time. Maybe not physically, but maybe like emotionally. Like I was like, I just need to clean everything out, and he came and helped me. And then I started finding things that he had lied to me about, like deep rooted things in his past that he lied to me about. And then I started to really understand, like, and I guess that's why a lot of what I do on here, because you can be with somebody for years and years,
Well, they are.
and you can never know who they really are. Like he had me blinded. He lied to me about so many things and blamed people in his past. And this person did this to me, and this person. No, you did it. You did it. Nobody else did anything to you. And I started to find out the truth. So when these people come on here and they give you this side sob story, yeah, they're lying to you.
And that's when I found awareness and I found Samantha. I thought, man, this is what I want to do. Like, I understand this. You can know somebody and think you really know them. You don't know a thing about them.
That's what they put
You
on
can,
here, you know?
yeah, you can live with them for years and years. And I didn't even know who he was. He was a monster, but I didn't know it. But I saw the monster at the end. It was bad. It was really bad. And when I finally woke up and saw it, I said, "You gotta go." I said, "You were gonna leave and go to your daughter's a couple days ago. You just gotta go." And he did. He left. And that was the end for me. And then even after that, he tried to come back and contact me. I said, "Nope, no. Me and you're done. We're done." Yeah, it can take people even years to
Good
live
night,
with
Jennifer.
somebody. And people can keep up a fake facade about who they are, and you'll believe it. So it's not a big stretch to know that people on here can do the same thing, unfortunately. It really is.
You have to shit people say on here just because, you know, of
I did. I
my
believed his
family, how
shit.
they lied, and, you know,
Yeah. My family screwed me over, and then this was all a fucking lie. But I didn't know it till it was all over with. Like, it was crazy. It was great. But his family's got a lot of bad history. Like, his mom tried to unalive his dad. Or no, I'm sorry. His dad tried to unalive his mom. And he went to prison for it. Like, it was a whole big thing. So it was like this big family lore that I didn't know the whole thing about. Like, it was crazy. And it was a lot of money involved. I'm talking millions and millions of dollars. It's huge. But that's what we do on here. Like, me and like Bugs. Bugs digs deep into the background. I go deep into profiles. I go and watch videos. I spend countless hours in videos. Me and her bounce things off each other. We call each other. We do a lot of stuff that people behind the scenes will never see.
you guys are always busy. I know that for a
Yeah.
fact.
We are. Countless hours. You know what I'm saying? But people aren't going to support people like that. People are. They're going to support people like this shit show because they want to see a shit show. That's
Yeah,
what they want to see.
they don't want the truth. They don't want the facts.
No.
They want the bullshit.
Yeah. You're not going to see
People
that over
feed off
here.
of
We're
them.
not. Yeah, we're going to show receipts. We're going to have respectable awareness lives. You'll see them on my YouTube. I'm not here to bash anybody. I'm not here to you know, I'm not going to platform people that I have never vetted. Now last week, a little bit different with Lisa. I did have different people come in that wanted to give their perspective on the situation, but Lisa is not what I'm typically going to cover, and I'm going to say that again and again as a preface because I do not believe that Lisa is a typical scammer. I
Well, she
believe that.
got tied up in this app, the gifting.
Well, I think that Lisa is someone that benefits off tragedy.
Yes.
Yes, I think she did with the hurricane. I think that whenever it was convenient for her, she came on here. She used this woman in Alabama, son of Lavin, to get money. And then here again with her son, she saw an opportunity to make a name for herself on TikTok, and that's what she did. And we see that with some scammers and beggars, and that's what I'm saying. Scammers and beggars is never going to be linear for us. Are some of them just going to go live and ask for money? Sure. Are some of them going to hide under the pretext of, I'm this badass, hardworking woman? Well, that's what Lisa Marie does. Then we've got people like Homemaking with PhD we talked about earlier. She's one of these women that's engaging your grandma or your mother.
They're all different types of walks and lives on here. They're never going to look the same. Is Samuel in my chat? Oh my God, I'm going to pass out.
Yeah, he is.
Thank God. Where you been, honey? It's just, it runs the gamut. But what we're going to do over here is we're always going to show receipts. I'm going to show you videos that I pull. And we're going to do that again next week. We're going to do it with Jesse, not Jesse, Josie Parrish. And I can't remember what that other dude's name is. That's Bugs Peak. But I think that's what we're going to start doing. Unless we can go back and start clipping some of these older people that we've covered, like Darla and Alexander. That's kind of went dormant. They kind of aren't begging anymore. We were doing that. Like we were featuring a beggar a week, and then we were going back and kind of clipping updates on the people we covered before. We're going to start doing a pick of hers and pick of mine a week. And
Yeah,
we're going to
the updates are nice. I like them too.
Yeah, I like the updates if I can give them to you, but I'm not going to give you boring updates.
Right.
And I'm not going to, like the one Darla did this week, she showed you a couple cactuses. She wasn't really begging. Stephanie Nicole, if you don't follow Lavender on here, she covers her pretty
Yeah, I
well.
follow her. I try to repost everything she puts out.
Yeah, she puts out some really good awareness
She
about
really
her.
does.
I'm trying to remember who else like we did. I don't know. We've done a lot of people this December. I'm gonna tell you, we've covered a lot of people. So sometimes we just gotta move on to the next ones.
And that's the thing I hate is so many of these beggars are going. That's exposing. When she reached out to me in Checkmate, that's what she said. She says, "I've messaged so many people, warning them about this woman. Can you help me?" And she said she got no response until I reached back out to her. You know,
She didn't message. She did not message me. If she had, I would have.
oh,
totally,
you would have been on it. Yes,
oh, I'd
100%.
have been on it, honey. I will not ignore anybody in my messages. Like I told you, I'm OCD about my messages. I cannot. I
I've
can't.
got
I
one
can't.
that I've been watching that, they messaged me a while back ago, and I still keep going in there, but I've yet not found, I guess, enough to say, is she a beggar? Yeah.
Who?
But her name's Becca. I'll have to send her to you.
Yeah, I've seen it or me.
I will.
But
I want to give them
I
an
mean,
update, like tell them, say, yeah, she is, but, it's just, it's kind of, I'll send her to you and tell me what you
yeah,
think.
share it to me. Because the problem on this app is that, like I said, they got so blindsided by these lie beggars, they don't want to cover nobody else. And
No, they
that's
don't.
okay. So back in December, me and Bug started talking about Chip, and then we started talking, and we started talking about Joe, and I started showing her Joe. I said, "Look at Joe, look at Joe, look how much money's Joe getting." She said, "Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go down the rabbit hole." I said, "Okay, you ready to do this?" She said, "Yeah." I said, "Okay, well you go and look up this, and I'm gonna go up look." And then I started finding his old YouTube, and I just started going and going. And she said, "Let's do this. Let's just start doing video beggars." And I said, "Okay." So we did him. And then I had already found Ariana, and I was like, oh my God, like Ariana's getting thousands of dollars. So we started doing her. And we just started from there. And me and her just kept going because we saw a niche that wasn't getting filled because people were too busy covering other people. And like we just started going from there. And that's kind of how I got started on this. Like, these video beggars. And then like
It's
this
kind of like
week,
that one I sent you, that cat lady one.
oh yeah, cat lady and biscuits is a bad one.
Yes.
Yeah, she's on my list.
I've been watching her. It's not much to watch. That's the problem. Is it's that one's kind of a weird one because it's all kind of animated and shit.
I think she really falls into like the harmony kind of aspect where I think there's a mental aspect,
I think you're
which
right.
I kind of felt like that was this sunshine cheek we covered this week. Like, I think there might be some kind of mental psychosis, Christianity mycosis with her. I'm wondering if there was a lot of Christianity in her childhood. Because you'll see this. The woman, Andrea Yates, that drowned the kids in her bathtub, she had a deep rooted Christianity in her childhood. And I'm wondering if Sunshine has the same kind of thing.
You're
But
right.
it's combined with this addiction because there is some kind of psychosis that goes with that. And I've done a lot of research on this week, and I found a lot of studies on that do confirm that a lot of people that get into addiction will use Christianity psychosis
I have a
to get money.
brother-in-law. He actually has uh, drug psychosis, I guess is what you would call it, and
Yeah.
he's had it for years now. And if he went on the medicine he's supposed to be on, he would be all right. But he don't get on it, and he's weird to be around. Nobody wants to be around him.
Mm.
But it's a sad case. But I think you're right on that one.
Yeah, I really do. Like the videos that I watched about her that I didn't even record. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I watch hundreds of hours of videos. Like I will come home, like I will watch all day long when I'm at work, and I will come home and I'm still watching. I'm on a headset, I'm doing laundry and what have you. But I'm listening to all this stuff to vet it to you, and I'm like, oh my god, like this girl is like hundreds and hundreds of hours of her getting on live or getting on a video and reading scripture. Like it's psychosis. 100% is
That's the thing
indeed.
too. What people don't understand. These people that saying they're doing awareness. How many of them are sitting like you and Bugs do, hours and hours and hours just listening? So you get it out there right.
Nobody.
They're not.
They're not. They're not putting the work in. No, I know that's what's going to set the difference between me and them apart. And that's, Lisa says that on her live now. Well, I don't even know why they're bothering. They don't have hundreds of thousands of viewers like I do. I don't need hundreds of thousands of viewers. I don't. I'm never going to need that.
All you need is one viewer that's willing to listen.
Yeah. It's mind blowing how she keeps talking about me, but she won't say my fucking name.
She don't want people to go to your page.
Yeah. Yeah. But that's enough for me. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the week, if I saved one person from going over there and watching her or giving her an ounce of money, then I know what I need to do for the week, and then I'll move on to the next person. I tell you, I had a lot of people message me about her, and it ain't no lie. Probably more about her than anybody I've covered in a very long time. I really thought when I put the announcement out about Mama Gordo, about Ava, that a lot of people would message me. Nobody did. But when Lisa, I still have people messaging me every day on my main account about her. And, like I said, we held off for weeks for doing that live. And the reason I held off for weeks doing that live was out of respect for Eddie. I'm going to say that. Because
Yeah,
I'm not
I get that.
I did because of Eddie. I was afraid Eddie was going to pass away. And then how was I going to look if I called out her?
I know that
And
one
Eddie,
weighed heavy on you.
it would have it would have ended me, Sunshine. It would have.
Oh, I know.
It ended me.
I know it was hard for you.
It was
But
very
when I
hard.
went into that one live and people was talking about, she needed covered when I told you that, that was actually, I remember who it was now. That was actually an exposing the truths live that then people was saying that.
Yeah.
So
I mean, how people message me and I said, listen, I gotta wait until it's my time.
until I'm right with it, and then I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Because, and I even took a week off the site, take a break, because when you're doing awareness on this site, things can become very overwhelming for you. And it did. It was hard for me to do because I knew if he unalived, the heat was coming.
Oh yeah.
And I already had people that were questioning me about doing it. And I said, listen, me and Bugs been watching, and I got 2 or 3 other people that's been watching, and they know what's going on. We're not dumb. We're not stupid. We know the path that's leading down. We just got to get it down to a certain point. And I guess, that's the thing. Like, people want awareness right then. And sometimes I got to watch people for so long, and I got to give them enough rope to hang themselves. And she did.
And that's the thing, they always will. They'll always do that themselves.
And I had to go back, and I had to look at stuff. And I had to decide for myself. And like I said, when somebody's been on here for years and years and years with a platform, it ain't easy to go through all them damn all them damn videos, man. It
No.
takes time. And you gotta listen closely. And you gotta process it all. And
Well, that's what you guys have all taught me. Listen to their words. They will bury themselves. Just listen to them.
She did. And she's continually done that. Like, one minute he's not talking, next day he's talking. Like, girl, come on. And now he's gonna go to the shepherd's place. We'll see where this goes from there, but I'm telling you, she's gonna need more money.
Oh yeah.
If she's not staying on a place inside and she's going to a hotel room, I know exactly what area she's going to, and then it's the most expensive part of Atlanta you'll ever want to stay in.
Well, they get used to that money too, and then they start seeing their money that they've made dwindle. Well, they're not going to let that happen very long. I'm going to get back up on that horse and ride it, And she knows how to do it. I just couldn't imagine using my child to gain money like that.
Well, I don't think there's anything off limits. That's my opinion, though. I don't say, can I prove everything? No. But you're going to the dentist every other day? Shit. There's no free dental work for veterans, I know. Okay, my ex-husband... No, my ex-husband is Army. My ex-boyfriend was Navy. There's no free dental work. I know, I pay for both of them to get dental work. I mean, it's not free.
Even if you got dental insurance, like through my work, I have it, but it's not the best. My insurance is, but not the dental.
Yeah, he had dental insurance. He had, God, I'm trying to remember now. No, because he didn't pay it. And our son needed a filling, and I took him to the doctor, and the dentist and got him a filling, and then the dental office called me and said, well, you don't have any insurance. I knew it was Delta Dental. Dental.
That's who I have, Delta Dental.
Yeah, he had Delta Dental. And he said, well, he didn't pay the premium. And I said, well, can I pay the premium? She said, no, you're not the veteran. You can't pay the damn premium. And I was like, okay. So the dental office told me that I owed him like $400. I was like, you motherfucker. Like, you didn't fucking tell me that you weren't going to pay the fucking dental premium? Like, you motherfucker. He knew he was going for the fucking filling. I was so fucking pissed. I told him, I said, listen, I'll get you the money as soon as I can. I tell you, back then, that was 10 years ago. I was in 2016. And I ate cans of fucking tuna every night. I made sure my son was fed. But yeah, I didn't even eat back then. Like, I was going through this bad divorce, I didn't even fucking eat. But I made sure that bill was fucking paid. Yeah, Delta Dental, who was from, he didn't pay the premium. I thought, you son of a bitch.
I knew you was
Like, that
taking
was
him to the dentist. That's wild.
Yeah, I couldn't even take him to the dentist, and he quit paying on everything during that time. It was like, well,
Now,
if I
was
can't
that
have you,
one of them things where he's supposed to carry insurance?
yeah, he was supposed to, but fuck, they didn't do anything to him. They didn't give a shit.
They usually don't.
My attorney, yeah, my attorney's like, well, get documentation. I did, but they didn't give two shits. They didn't care.
Right.
I went and got my own dental. He told me, he said, well, go get your own dental insurance. So I did. I went and got my own dental. I said, fuck it, son of a bitch. It's like, you don't even care about your own kid. You couldn't even keep up your own dental plan. And it wasn't even about, like, you can keep your own dental plan for your son, but yourself, like, yeah. But he let everything go back then. Like, he just quit paying on everything, because if I can't have you, well, then I'm going to fucking destroy you financially. I was like, motherfucker, you don't even know what you fucking done.
Joke was on him, wasn't it?
It was. It ultimately was, because I had a girlfriend back in the day. Back in the day, I was on Hot Coupon World. I don't know if y'all remember, but Hot Coupon World, and I had a best friend on there, and she lived in totally different. She lived in Illinois. Matter of fact, like my best friend, like she went through a bad divorce. She said, "Girl, you need to run your credit." And so I sat down with her one day on the phone and ran my credit and everything. Like, I couldn't even fucking believe. Like, blew my fucking mind. And she showed me, like, take everything off that you don't have in a card on. And, like, oh my God. She was a lifesaver. Yeah. I mean, this motherfucker had me in so much credit card debt you wouldn't even believe. He had my name. He had my name on my maiden name on a PayPal credit account.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, he was running your credit.
Oh, God. Honey, my credit was in the trash before he was done. He ruined me. He ruined me. My credit before he was done was in my low 500s. My credit at the top was in the 800s. He had run me down that so far. Now, when I went and got my apartment, thank God he hadn't done it yet. And I went and got that in my name. But yeah, before he was done, I was totally ruined.
And that's hard to dig out, when you're down that low on it.
Oh, well, I did. When I went and got this last lease on this vehicle through the business, that guy told me, he said, your credit score is 850. He said, you can write anything you want on this lot, girl.
That's a good feeling to have, too, isn't it?
Oh, it was. It really was. You know why? Because I did it on my own, honey. Didn't nobody do it for me.
Yep.
Didn't nobody
After I got
rebuild
sober,
me.
that's what I worked on, was building my credit
Yeah.
back up. And, today I take pride in that because I worked on it and I paid off every creditor I owed.
Yeah, 10 years. 10 years. Not to eating, like I said, cans of tuna. By the time I got done at the end of the week, I take every bit of extra income that I had at the end of that week and I throw it toward the debt. Now, I told my attorney in court, I said, I'll tell you what, he take that Ashley Furniture, $8,000, and he can shove that shit up his fucking ass. I said, I'm not paying that off. I said, he let that dog destroy that damn furniture. He had a Basenji. I don't know if you know what a Basenji is.
Oh.
But that dog tore up every bit of that fucking damn furniture. Okay, and Basenji's supposed to be a trained dog. It's a special breed of dog. It's supposed to be an African dog. And he never did fucking train it. Never done fucking shit with it. And he tore up all that fucking furniture I bought. And I said, let me tell you, I ain't paying that shit off. I'm not paying a fucking dime on it. Well, he eventually did. He eventually paid it off. And he eventually refinanced the home. And I got that out of my name, thank God. Because the court wouldn't fucking do it for me. The court would not do shit for me. After paying thousands and thousands of dollars for a fucking attorney. You wouldn't even believe the shit I went through, man. You wouldn't even fucking believe. To rebuild my fucking credit. He finally did. And thank God. That's what finally got me off the threshold of having 2 fucking mortgages in my name. Hello. Off my income base that I had. And finally allowed me to get better credit. But God, it took years.
You had a mortgage in your name too?
Yeah, because the only thing they did was take my name off the deed. They
Okay.
knew shit for me. Even my second attorney, when he took me back to court, he looked at everything. He said, "Boy, they fucked you over, good time, girl." He said, "You should have got half the fucking house." He said, "You got fucked over." He said, "You 100% have gotten screwed." And I said, "Yeah, I sure the fuck did. I'm glad somebody finally recognized it."
Wild.
Yeah, but people don't care. They just like on here. They don't give a shit about justice. They don't give a shit about who's right or who's wrong. Yeah, I got totally screwed over.
They just care about, who's got the most drama.
Yeah, I mean, hell, I paid off half the fucking debt. If not even more than half. Marital debt. They didn't even grant me that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. He should have had to sell the home right then. Instead of keeping it in his fucking name. But he knew exactly what he was doing. He's a con artist. Fucking narcissist. That's okay. He ain't got me no more. He's still bitching about it.
Some people don't realize they screwed up the best thing in their life.
He did. He knows it.
I was
He
going to
knows
just
it.
say that. He knows it.
Mm-hmm. Best money maker he'll ever leave, honey. Because the next woman he had after me was a rug addict with a criminal record, as long as your body. Oh yeah, he called my son. I'll never forget. I was standing in my kitchen. He said, "Did you tell your mommy about my new girlfriend?" In about 2 weeks, he come around here. He said, Daddy's new girlfriend beat him up."
Oh, shit.
I went and checked the court record. Oh yeah, she got a criminal record as long as your body. And her address was the homeless shelter.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah. Yeah, on probation for burglary. I was like, oh yeah, that's a big flex, dude.
They got him a winner there.
Yeah, he got him a real winner. And then his next wife. Oh, his next wife. She's a criminal too.
That's karma served at its best, ain't it?
Yeah, and keep flexing. Oh, I knew her personally too. I used to bartend with her back in the day. Sold her mama's insulin for rug money.
Wow. Shit.
Yeah, keep flexing, dude.
I don't think I've ever heard somebody say that.
Honey, I have heard it all. I've seen it. You know, that's the good thing about me doing awareness on this app. I've seen it. I've bartended for so long. I've seen so messed up shit. Ain't nothing gonna shock me.
No, if you've heard
Literally,
somebody sell insulin, you've heard it all then.
she literally stole her mama's insulin and went outside and sold it in the parking lot.
Man, the worst thing I ever did, we took my dad's insulin. He had not a whole bottle, but we'd fill a needle up and we'd inject a grasshopper. Them things would
No.
fly in the air.
Yeah. No. I'm telling you, I've seen it all. I've seen some bad stuff. I've seen addicts do all kind of fucking wild shit. Stage shit. I've seen it all.
Hey, Pam.
It's a honky tonk roughneck fucking bar. I seen a guy in a parking lot get his belly cut one night. I seen some bad bar fights. I seen some bad shit. Had to call 911. It's bad. I seen bikers do shit. I seen bikers beat the fuck. I had two guys one night beat the fuck out of each other in the parking lot, come right back in, act like his best friends wanting to drink again. I said, "You gotta go home, sober up, get the fuck out of here." I seen some bad shit. I don't know, but damn, Lisa thinks she's a badass bitch. Well, I seen some badass shit worse.
Doing Pam.
Yeah, we just yapping. I'm getting ready to get off. This world's crazy. I tell you, I've seen some crazy ass shit in my day.
Yeah, I believe you have.
Oh, I have. I have. There ain't no doubt about it. I didn't get this old by being stupid.
Right. I tell people the same thing.
Yeah, I'm serious. But I tell you, this scammers on here never disappoint you. It's always a new one looking around the corner. And this week's been an influx. That Bubbles chick needing $700. That's crazy, man. I'm driving a rental car, but I need $700.
I don't have insurance on it.
Ain't no
They
fucking
would not
way.
let her drive that off that lot with no insurance.
No way. You're driving a rental car without any insurance. I know. I got hit last May on my birthday. May 13th. I got hit. And yeah, I mean I had to claim my own insurance. Shit. No. Ain't no way. And I even bought extra insurance through the rental company. And then at the end, I still had to pay some money that my insurance wasn't going to cover. Which, thank God, the company did that, you know. But there's no way. There's no way you're going to drive off in a rental car without any kind of insurance. And, yeah, you just went on vacation. And that's hearsay, but she went on vacation. But this girl was too calm asking for $700, in my opinion. Now today was a much different story. Today she was crashing out. I don't have that recording though. I
I
just
went in there
scrolled.
yesterday. Like I said, I wasn't in there very long, and she called me out, and she was starting her crash out then.
Well, she can call you out. I mean, she was so paranoid about how we all knew to go in there the other day.
She
Which
didn't
I
even
didn't
realize I
say.
was sharing it out to everybody.
Yeah, I didn't say anything. I thought, oh, I'm not saying nothing. Well, hey, what do I know? I don't know shit.
The good thing about me, when I share it out, they see my gifter badge, and they just think I'm sharing it to people. They don't even question it.
No, they don't. I mean, why would they? They think you're legitimate. Which I didn't say anything. I thought, which I normally, and I've said this before, I normally don't go into Scammers and Beggars chats with my Awareness Live account, but I just did that day. Because I thought, well, hell, I don't know. I just went in. Like, I don't know, it's kind of instinct just to go in and see what's going on. And if I get blocked, I get blocked. Like, I don't have other burners to go and watch you. Yeah, she's having to start calling her names out. And I was like, okay. Well, I had already started recording at that point. So I was like, okay, well, okay. Well, I'm going to show you the penny fairy. And the next thing I know, penny fairy's in there gifting her, giving her some pennies. And it just kind of went from there. Like, we were just all in there. And she started calling us out. So, and I miss when I was in there, and she called out checkmate. I missed that clip. I wish I had been recording at that point. And she was like, oh, checkmate the song. I'm like, you're streaming me. And we're like, no, none of us are streaming you. We're at work.
Yeah, she couldn't. But here's the thing: why would she automatically? She must know who Checkmate is. Then, you
She
know.
has to.
Yeah, that's what makes me think she's
Yeah.
been on here before.
But she was vetting our profiles too when we went in there. Like, when she finally saw me, She was like, "Oh, you're covering beggars, grifters, scam artists, con art." Like, yeah, oh, you're covering me.
Yeah, I
That's why
heard
you
her
must
say
be
that.
in here. And like, yeah, she got started getting really paranoid. And it wasn't very long after that, like, she got off live. Like, it worked, you know what I'm saying? And that's the objective, is to get them to end. And I think she too was put off by, of course, PF.
Live earlier today, and somebody was asking for money, and I asked them. I said, "How much more do you need?" And their mod said, "That's not important. Just donate what you can." I said, "Whatever."
Yeah.
If you
I
can't
think
be
she got
honest with the
bullied.
people that's supporting you, that hey, I started out with 100. I'm down to 20 now. You can't even be that honest right there. Screw
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I mean, she can be honest about it. And I think that once Penny Fairy got in there and she saw that other awareness people were coming, she got very uncomfortable. And she couldn't keep the facade up very long because, at first she was crying and sobbing and, blah, 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 and telling this side story. And once we got in there, she really started to get drawn up. You could really see it. And it wasn't long until she got off live. And that's the main objective of why Penny Fairy does what he does, is to get them to end. And it worked. She did. She ended. And then she had to come back on the next day. And then by today, she was totally in crash out mode. I can't believe you guys are bullying me. I can't believe you guys are in here bullshitting. And I said, I don't have the clips, but I heard what she was saying today. It was typical, oh my God, awareness is covering me. Now I'm fucked.
Here's the thing she don't understand.
No,
She
she
ought to be
doesn't.
glad this part of awareness found her instead of some other awareness, because she
Damn
thinks
right.
she's getting drugged. Boy, it could be
Oh,
totally different.
I'll make a video about you. You're screwed. And I ain't got that far yet. I posted her live on my YouTube when we all got her. But yeah, we wanted her to know that, hey, this is awareness. This is what we do. And, that was kind of the intro for her. And like I said, these people, she's got some hardcore supporters in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they're co-signing her bullshit.
Yep. I mean, and that's what I tell people. Do you know that person that well? You're going to co-sign this shit when they go down. You're going with them. So be prepared. And
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, she had that one girl in her box, and I've got her profile. I got it screenshotted. And she was like, well, screw Petey Fairy. He's just a big piece of
oh,
snot.
that's that country. That's her mod.
Yeah. And I thought, girl, if you think he ain't going to embrace that hate, and he did. He did so well, and I loved it. I loved it. Because, that's the one thing he's always going to do.
Hey,
He's
you
never
know
going to
what we
let...
need? He needs to donate to Paula.
I mean, he's never going to let it affect him personally sometimes. And that's the thing. Like, when
No,
you
he
start
don't.
letting awareness affect you personally... Sorry, I dropped something. When you start letting it affect you personally,
Time to get out.
and it's time to get out. And he's never going to do that. He's
And
always going to...
unfortunately, I think within the last couple of days, we've seen where awareness really has affected somebody personally. And unfortunately, look at the situation.
Who?
Huh?
Who?
Who?
Call him out.
You know who?
No, I don't
Who
know.
was you talking about earlier? You went in there
Oh,
because,
yeah.
I mean, that's a
Okay.
prime example.
Yeah, Cass. I'll call her out. I don't care. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she's totally let everything that... When I found Cass, she did.
When I first come around this app, these are the names I heard. Yours,
She did great.
hers, Penny Fairies.
She she stood on awareness. She made videos. She called people out. Hell, she called SP out. She's one of the first people that ever called SP out, and I respected her for that. When I first came on this app in 2023, it started, like, I found awareness, okay? I mean, I didn't first come on here then. I came on here during COVID. Let me preface that. And I had seen beggars scammers like Mamagorda. I had seen Kate Martin. That's Kate Martin's first scammer I ever saw. So many others. People that aren't even on here anymore. So many. Used to be another chick on here. Used to get all kind of money. I can't even remember her name now. Go back and research her. Nobody even talks about her anymore. But like so many. And I found Samantha and I found Cass. And I did. I idolized Cass for so many years. I consider her to be one of my best friends on here. We talked every day. When Alana was on here begging, I know a lot of y'all know who Alana is. Or Alana was. Miss Sunshine Baby, Love Bug, Sizzling Star 32. Used to walk around Walmart with her kids screaming and crying. And she was begging for money.
I remember
Um, Bailed her baby daddy out of jail with $3,000 of TikTok money. Me and Suba were huge in exposing that. Huge. Suba was. Like, Suba had the knowledge that he'd gotten bailed out of jail. So much of that. And we had a great friendship, and somewhere something got disconnected. And when I saw what I saw the other night in Tim and Angela's chat, my heart was hurt. Because I've seen her just make a big decline on here and say I'm not awareness anymore. You can't sit on here and make a disclaimer that you're not awareness anymore, and you stream these beggars and chats reviews, and then you come on here and you go in and validate him in his chat. That's not gonna ever fly with me. So I did. I called her out on it because if I don't call you out on your bullshit, who the fuck is?
We'll continue.
And that's what I did. And if I didn't care about you any, I wouldn't. And I know that either you are listening or your man's listening. But yeah, I'm just disappointed in you. I don't know what you become. And I said that to you in the chat the other night. And I finally just did leave because you were embarrassing yourself at that point. And I really hope that you take the time to sit back and look at who you are and what you're validating. I mean, this man has degraded women. This man said the R word in a very inappropriate way the other night. If you don't believe me, it's all posted on my YouTube.
Money from women that didn't have it.
I mean, this man talked about, well, if you have a pickle pick of me, that's illegal. How could anybody have a pickle pick of you, sir? Unless you're like Larry. Larry had his pickle picks all over Reddit. We're not even.
Larry had a starfish all over Reddit.
Yeah, I mean, like, how could anybody have anything like that, sir? If that you haven't put it out to these women on here trying to get money, like, it's disgusting. Okay, I don't care how bad I hate you. I don't care if you greased my mommy, granny, Annie in 2005. I'm not going to go into a beggar or scammer's chat and validate some fucking bullshit, man. And that's what you did.
100%.
Good night, Melanie Rose. Appreciate you. But yeah, I mean, it never ceases to amaze me how people think that going to a lower hell than somebody else has already gotten and went to is going to get you anywhere. It's not. You're just going to the lower hell.
Yep.
I mean, you think Satan's going to accept you any acceptable? Like what? Like I don't get it. I'm never going to understand that.
Probably never will either, you know?
Yeah. And I speak straight facts. She's more than welcome to come to me. And she said, well, I don't know why you care anymore. You don't come in here and talk to me. Why do you think I don't? Why? You think I don't come talk to you? Why do you think I don't come in there no more?
I remember a time when I'd be strolling, and I mean, that's when I think I first met you. Actually, you was always over there in Cass's box. You
Always.
know, I
I was
remember
the
them
first
days.
one. I was the first one, honey. And we was best friends like in to be. We was like peas and carrots. It was. It was. And when it came out that Ryan Ray got money, and she said, fuck all you motherfuckers, you can get the fuck out of here. I told her, I said, girl, bye. And I dropped directly from her boss, because you ain't never going to talk to me like that. You ain't going to tell me that shit. Mm-mm. No. Not when I rode for you hard. I rode for her hard through so much fucking shit that she got drugged through, just like Samantha. And then you gonna tell me that? I mean, Mikey threatened to dox me and her, threatened to call CPS on me and her. We sat right there and rode through it. Because I don't give a fuck, dude. You can call anybody you fucking want on me. You can call the CIA. I don't give a fuck. We sat right there and we rode through a lot of shit together. And then as soon as Ryan Ray got outed, I was a piece of fucking shit. Because I sided with Samantha. Because you shouldn't be getting back end money on this app to people. And telling people you're not going to pay them back. Okay, and I hate to speak ill of the dead, but Ryan Ray is gone. But she did that. She owed people money, and she didn't pay them back. She ghosted them. That's wrong. If you wrong, you wrong. She was wrong then. I spoke out against it. I was a piece of shit. I stood on what I believed in. I'm gonna stand on what I believe in today. What she did was wrong. She shouldn't have done Adam that way. Adam never done nothing to her. Adam's got kids to raise, and no, I'm not talking about thinning out the nonsense. I'm talking about a different Adam. But she shouldn't have done him that way. I seen the messages. I seen all the fucking proof. We showed Cass all the fucking proof for it all come out. She fucking defended Ryan Ray because she didn't want to see the truth. Ryan Ray was a beggar. She took advantage of people. I stood up against that immediately. I was blocked on every fucking account she had. I was unmodded. And then she started her smear campaign with her new friends. Don't believe me? I can show you the receipts. I have them all. And then her new friends left her. And then she came back and apologized to me. I'm so sorry, blah, blah. Well, dumbass, stupid me went back over for a couple of weeks until I saw that she hadn't changed. And then she went and doxed Jennifer. And then she fucking blocked Auburn, who ain't never done a goddamn thing to her. And I told her that the other night. But somebody tried to warn me, and I didn't fucking listen. I was an idiot. I was a fucking idiot. And I said that in a live that Check may have. I must have been a fucking idiot. And yeah. And talked ill about Auburn. All because them people that have left her didn't like Auburn. They didn't like any of us. Okay. And go ahead and clip this, because I know you're going to. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't know who you are anymore.
Just be flipping the truth.
You go and defend a man that said the R word. That offends me. That offends my son. And it also offends my brother. So you can go all the way to hell with that shit. Find somebody else, because it sure the fuck ain't him. And don't claim ignorance. Okay? This is not working well with me when you stream beggars and scammers. No. You want to selectively pick when you do awareness? That's just not going to fly with me.
Understood that concept. One day somebody's awareness, and the next day they're like, "I'm not awareness," but they're sitting there streaming a beggar.
Yeah, it's not convenient for me. I'll tell
Starting to see
you.
that a lot more, actually.
I really am. And I don't mind streaming if it's done in a correct platform in a correct way. But when you're only doing it when it's convenient for you, well, that's not gonna work for me. And I would do it. I need to do it more often, but I got to get a setup to do it. And I'm working on that, and I will get to that. I will. But I'm not gonna do it with gifts on. That's for damn sure. Like I'm not. Like I'm just not. Like I'm never going to. I'm never gonna benefit off of anything these people got to give me. I'm not. And it's just so. It's so sad. When that happened the other night, I'm gonna tell you, my heart hurt. My heart literally broke, and my inbox was blown the fuck up on Instagram, DMs on TikTok. Like it was insane. Like what in the hell is going on? Like they couldn't understand it. Like people, and then you wonder why nobody's ever supporting you. Like girl. And Otto's saying fuck awareness. And if you want that clip, I can go right tell you where. It's hold on a minute. I'll tell you where it is right now. So I got some credibility, so I'm not fucking lying. Let me get out. Let me get out of Nuki's page. Let me get to my subscriptions. It's called. Hold on a minute. Let me get a shout out, because go ahead and give it a follow. It's called the TikTok Storage Shed. The TikTok Storage Shed. If you want to go see that live where he tells all of awareness to go fuck off. Go watch that live. The TikTok Storage Shed on YouTube has it. And he tells us all to go fuck off. Yeah.
Yeah, he sure did.
Clip's right there. Black and white. Ain't no lying. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm up 100% laid out for you. He defended everything that she did.
He's saying that, sitting there streaming Jordan Paul.
And I'll sit here and tell you that I'm not perfect. I had been in boxes where I was intoxicated. I even admitted that one night I was in a box intoxicated and FM was in the box. That was one night. I had been drugged on this app for that. And then the very person that drugged me went and sat over in another person's box that allowed them to be doxxed and all of the kind of nefarious things. But that's okay, right? And you still share your videos to me. And then you gave me anonymous credit for calling her out the other night. I'm going to tell you what. I don't understand you. I don't understand what you're doing. But I supported you when you were over here with me. But then you decided to attack me, and then you went over there. I don't know what's going on with people on this app. But if you can't see the difference, then I don't know what's wrong with you. You're not built the same, apparently. I show receipts for what I say. I don't restream people just for kicks. But hey, people can go wherever they want to go. But don't come back over here to me. I don't want nothing to do with you. You toxic. Fruit from the poisonous tree, I guess. I don't know.
It's unfortunate, but it is what it is, you know.
It is what it is. You can't change things on here. You can't
No.
make people understand. You can't make people understand that what they're doing is you're totally negating the whole purpose of this. Do better. Run better Reddit pages too. God Almighty. It embarrasses me to say that I ran with some of these people on this app. It really does. It really does. It embarrasses me. It embarrasses my platform to know that I did. Do better. Do better. Oh. But that's gonna be I'll be coming out in the next couple of days by somebody else. And you're gonna see all the receipts, you're gonna see all the proof, all this bad behavior that's going on here. It's giving awareness like us a bad name. Because we're not here to do this bullshit. I don't care where you stay, I don't care where you live, I don't give two shits. But Tim and Angela do. You think that Tim put out that medical receipt for no fucking reason? Give me a fucking break. He did it on purpose, man, so y'all would find where he's fucking out. So you put it out.
Yep.
You fell for it. You fell for it. Hook, line, and
Hook, line, and
fucking
sinker.
Right? Hook, line, and sinker. They ran with it, and they couldn't fucking stop. They couldn't stop talking about it. He's got a 4-burner stove. Who gives a fuck? He's still begging for money. And somebody's still funding him. Who's still funding him? Why did Country and Sissy leave you? Why? I wonder. Just saying.
Yeah, I was curious about that one myself.
Yeah, just saying. I wonder why. But keep running your toxic narrative over there. Go ahead and do that. I ain't scared. I don't care anymore. I just want people to do better. And see, you made the waters for other people. So you could keep going ahead and doing that. And see if his money slows down. And you keep defending the bishop and Eli, but magically every week he's getting the money. How's that happening? You gonna prove that? When other people are starting to really out and whether Bishop really has stopped giving him the money when he went into his live the other night. I seen the receipts on that. And I probably have them on my YouTube as well. I just ain't slowed it down long enough to look at it because shit, I got 10 million other things to fucking do. But yeah, there's definitely something going on. Somebody's giving them money to keep staying in that hotel. And I don't think that it's Betmar anymore. I don't think Betmar has funds to do it anymore. And
Well,
I
no,
can't
you're
go.
talking at least 300, at the minimum of 300 a week.
Yeah, but see, Betmar had some cash. There's
Yeah, I
things I
heard
can't.
that.
Yeah, she had some disposable income. I can't really talk about it on here because I don't have receipts to back it up. I mean, I have receipts of her giving money to them through another person that came out a long time ago that I could show, but I don't have where that money has continued. I think that it hasn't.
Does
I
she
think that,
still go in their lives?
oh yes, she's still a mod. Yeah,
Oh,
100%. 100%. Betmar was a mod for them. She's been a mod for Jeff Gainey. She was also a mod for Chris Mosteller. We have receipts that she gave Chris Mosteller over $500.
Jesus.
Yeah, Fallon has those receipts.
I knew she
A
was
big
not for
one.
Jeff.
Yeah, she big deep rabbit hole with her on enabling, but we know that she's given thousands of dollars to Tim and Angela. I just can't say where it came from. It's kind of it's speculatory. I don't have any receipts.
I would be amazed how much she's given Jeff Gainey. I mean, to be honest about it.
Um, yeah, well, between the three of them, there's no telling. There's no telling who else on this app. We see these long-term enablers continue to give and give and give and give. I'm trying to think of some big names on here.
The good thing of it is when they're given, people that don't have it aren't getting taken, you know? That's the good thing. So I hope they keep giving.
Yeah.
Adopt them.
But she was really given during the time that this other lady was giving a lot of money. Like, that's the time frame I want to say. I have to go back and look at the receipts. But they were banking big back then. And this is when they came back on here with the whole cash money honey and stuff like that. And a lot of people ask, like, where'd the car money? So you know, they could have been saving up money from these enablers to go buy this car. I don't know. I'm never going to know where that money came from. We're never going to know. We're never, it's total speculation. There's been a lot of speculation. He said we got this big announcement to make. Like, there's a lot of speculation back then that one of them was getting approved for SSI. But we'll never know. Like,
No,
you
we
can't
won't.
put any receipts out on that. But I definitely think there's some kind of income that they're getting that they're not telling people about. There's too much money spent. The coffees that she makes and all this stuff that she goes and buys from the Dollar Tree, and these meals they make. Like the one night, and see, this was before we knew about the 4-burner stove. Like, she was making taco soup and stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of things that you can speculate about, but you can't prove.
Here's the thing people don't understand. In another 10 years, what happens to Tim and Angela? They have nothing to rely on.
You turn
They're
into a
people that,
Darla. You turn
yeah,
into a
you do.
Darla.
100%. You do.
Yeah. You don't know who Darla is. Go down on awareness lives and you'll see Darla. And like,
Just
yeah,
like
I mean,
everything else. You get too old for something and, you can't get on here. I mean, yeah, Darla's getting some stuff right now, but what kind of life is it?
what kind of life they have now, living out of hotels?
They don't. That's not a life.
But they've become too comfortable in it, and you see that with people. I mean, look at the Mitchells. I mean, the Mitchells used to beg for 2 hotel rooms. He'd be in one room, she's in the other. She's still in that same situation, and she's pregnant again.
Yeah.
She's pregnant. They're still begging for hotel room money on here from time to time. You'll see her on live. I mean, look at Lala. Lala's life. She's still in a hotel room, and she's still begging. And everybody in awareness is to blame for ruining her platform and blah, 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 blah. These people on here for years doing this. It is crazy.
Could you imagine at the age you're at right now, because Tim's not, I think he's right there with you, and I'm just a little bit older than you. Could you imagine everything you own you could put in a trash bag?
No, no. And I restarted 10 years ago, honey, with
Right.
nothing. On August the 31st of 2015, I walked out of the house with everything you could throw on the back of my back. And my son threw everything on the back of his back, and we walked out, and we left. And we started over with nothing.
See, you're proof
Nothing.
you can rebuild. You know, it's not
Oh, I
forever.
did. It was fun to rebuild. It was actually exhilarating. It was actually exhilarating after
You
what
build a
I've been
better
through.
version of yourself. You know.
Oh my god, I loved it. I loved every single minute of it. Was it hard? Fuck yeah, it was. It was hard, but it was so much fun because I didn't have to no longer depend on anybody else but me. I was all I had. Now, did I have some help? Yeah, I had some help. Well, my dad helped me some. I remember we walked into an empty apartment that day, and my son had a bed set for my mom. She'd given us, and then I had a used mattress to sleep on the floor, and my my stepmother's sister Sharon, she helped me. Like she had some old rental property stuff that people had left. I said, I'll take anything I can get. I'm humble, like and that's what we did. Like we just started over, and we walked in that apartment that night, and that's all we had. And then my dad came by and he gave me a little seed money. And I never forget, we went to Walmart that night, and I bought a new trash bag and trash can, and we bought stuff, and it was pouring down rain that night. And the bagger helped me put everything in my car, and we took everything in the apartment in the pouring rain, and we had nothing. But those were some of the happiest times that I remember in our life because we had no expectations.
You said something a minute ago that caught me because there's something I had to learn in my life when I started rebuilding my life. I had to learn to humble myself.
Oh, amazing. She was like, I got this. She had this white couch, and it was ugly as hell. I remember it. It was ugly as hell. I thought, hell, what I got to lose, man? It's just a little couch, and
Something to sit on.
yeah, we made do. And then, later, and the beautiful part, I'm in woodworking, so I got customers that can get me free samples because, like, we have furniture mart every 2 years. So I did have a customer that did donate us some furniture later on. It was brand new and stuff, and that was great. He gave us a couple pieces from my living room for free, and he was a great salesman. But I've done business with his dad for 40 years probably, and my dad did business with him before I did, and family business and stuff, and they're good people, and I was really humbled during that time, and I took whatever I can get, and these people in here, like, they just want the handout, and it wasn't like that. Eventually we were gifted that stuff, and I did. I got new stuff, and I hate to say it, that chair that I got from the furniture room, my dog has wore that chair out.
But how many times do we see people on here, they get $10 for food. Tim and Angela is one of them. That $10 is not good enough. We need 10 more or 20 more.
Yeah.
I could take $10. I guarantee you if I'm hungry enough, and I can make me a meal, probably 2 of them.
Definitely. You
Might
go
not be
Dollar.
the best, but
I mean,
know,
hell,
it'd
you
be
watch this
something.
girl in here, Dollar Tree dinners. Shit, she'll show you how to stretch $1 to the max, but that's not what these people wanted. Like they want everything brand new handed to them, and
Yep.
like Paula, I'm gonna have this place clean this up, and oh well, Wayne, we're gonna put this in the furniture sale. This yard sale we're gonna have. Like it's just crazy. Like I would never think about things like that in that kind of way, but she does. Like, what can I get out of people out of this little piece right here that I got?
Something I've already been paid for. Now I can make more money off of it instead of helping another person out.
Yeah, these people don't.
She don't want to help nobody. She don't care about nobody else.
Only herself.
This will buy a ride.
Well,
All
I gotta
right,
jump
guys.
down off here. I gotta get ready for work.
Yeah. I'm gonna end. I appreciate everybody coming in. Y'all been steady tonight, I have to say.
It was a good live. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I think so. We'll see y'all next week with Josie, and I can't remember that guy's name for the life of me. Bugs was talking about, but he's been on here a long time doing this too. He's got a criminal past as well. So we'll see y'all next week. Thanks for supporting awareness.
Bye,
Good
everyone.
night.